For tonight's live Facebook record sale. Yeah, all that over there is new vinyl. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are live here, and we'll see who some of the first people to hop on the feed are tonight. And welcome. We got a lot of different places to share this, so let's hop on and go ahead and get that rolling. I see we're live on Facebook and we're live on YouTube, so let's go ahead and hit the like button. I'm going to need a lot of people to do that for me right away. Go ahead and hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to hit live. Oh, my Facebook app just crashed. That's not good. Let me go back and try that again. Let me hit live. Let me hit group. And let me put Metal Night exclamation point. Share it there, and there. Let's go over here and hit share. We'll hit copy link. And let's go over to the group first and get it shared in a few places and see what's going on. There's that. Let's click on my name. Welcome. This is live. This is Thursday night, February 1st, first day of February. We are 1/12 through the year already. Can y'all believe that? Incredible. The year's already what I would say flying by. Although I have been saying a lot of people posting about how slow February of a month's been, but I don't know. To me, it's been a pretty busy month, right, Tanner? Yeah. Pretty busy month. So seems like it's flew by. I've got a lot of links to copy and paste. So actually, the first few minutes here, we're going to be doing a lot of sharing, a lot of liking, a lot of posting, a lot of linking, and so give me about 2 or 3 minutes to get the feed. Right now I am not really looking at comments, so if you're doing that somewhere or another, then I'm not seeing it yet, but we'll get there in just a second. Make sure I've shared it everywhere I'm supposed to. Let's go over here and click on this. Now we're also, so right now I'm sharing all the links over to Facebook. So there's our main page, Collectco. I just got all the tagging and sharing done in Whole Lot of Records, which Whole Lot of Records is our group. And once again, make sure you go ahead and hit this right there. Make sure you go ahead and hit the thumbs up button there on Facebook. That would be greatly appreciated. I got to turn off notifications. Gosh, I keep on clicking. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, what I do is I copy and share the link there. Make sure that link's working. Okay, good. That link's working. Here's one of the videos I posted for tonight. I'm going to share the links there. Also got some people who... let's see here. Make sure there's not any new people. Some people's like, can I get a tag? And I will try my best. We try to do that. I mean, I really can't tag anybody. But the business pages don't allow that. This isn't a group where I'm operating off a personal account. I'm actually on a business page here. But let me go over here. Then I've got a couple ads going like this one here. Wow, take a look at this. The video for tonight's the hot video for tonight had almost 42,000 views. 42,000 views for the flip video tonight. So that's pretty remarkable in itself. I'm getting some things shared. Let me reply to a lot of people here and get some comments tagged and stuff like that. So let me get some people tagged, and let's see here. Some people asking, man, how much is Crow Mags? How much is... here's the Faith No More. Boy, I'm very excited to auction some Faith No More. Crow Mags. Just absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Let me make sure there's nobody else. I guess this is still going. So, okay, yeah, all right, now let's go back over here to the metal post as well. And yeah, that has that's got a lot of followers. Let me make sure it's shared there. Okay, so make sure you've liked the Facebook. Make sure you've hit the thumbs up button on Facebook. Please make sure you've done that. Let me hit live now, get all this shared. Let me do that. And okay, now let's also go over here to YouTube. So we're also streaming on YouTube. So let me get my email pulled up right there. Boom, YouTube. And it should pull up our video. Let me turn down my mic. I need everybody to hit the thumbs up button over here as well. Hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. make sure you've subscribed. Make sure you have subscribed to CollectCo. Somewhere or another, we can do that. And let's hit there. Did I copy the link over? Hold on a second. Let me make this full screen again. Share and copy link. And now I'm going to get this shared over to Instagram. So we're almost there, everybody. And I'm about to start showing some records and giving a warm introduction to everybody that's watching. Let me delete last night's story. And let's get tonight's story posted. Come on, please delete. Let's go story. And let's use this picture right here. We'll use this picture right here. And then we'll click link. We'll click live now. Live now. Exclamation point. We'll move that down there. Start. And I think we're officially ready to roll now. Let me take my notifications back off. And or turn them back on, just in case I see an important message come in. And we are officially rolling. And it is 7 minutes after, and we got 232 viewers on YouTube and Facebook. All right, so here we go. Let's introduce what tonight is. I think if you're here for metal, then you found the right place. So CollectCo Live, Thursday night. It's officially what we call Metal Night. And like I made a post, and like I wanted everybody to realize last night, then there's a lot more than just metal tonight. So I don't want people disappointed either way. We got some bins. Well, there'll be some buy it now metal, but for auction for sure. There's going to be metal auctions all night tonight for sure on the auction block for sure. And we're going to have lots. Like here in a minute, I'm going to go through a crate, and it's going to have stuff like the Yardbirds and Devo in it. And then, in just like any moment, I'm going to get some auction started for some metal. There's also 9 crates of new vinyl, 6 crates of pre-owned and vintage, and then we're going to have an auction all night tonight. So if you just hopped on, you have not missed anything. That was a crate from last night, so let me set that right over here. What's underneath that? There's 3 crates. All of a sudden, you know how I was telling y'all we couldn't keep new vinyl in stock? Well, guess what? All of a sudden, I got so much new vinyl, I don't know what to do with it. So let's go ahead and get started with a crate of new vinyl. I'll grab this one right over here because there's a lot of waiting lists. There's a lot of restocks. There's a lot of everything tonight. I got new releases. I got restocks. I've got waiting list. And we'll get our first 2 auctions and we'll go through our first crate right now. So, yeah, 9 crates. Here we go. All right, just here for the Southern accent. I had somebody, on one of my TikToks, somebody said I sound like Dwight Yoakam. I've never heard Dwight Yoakam talk. I've heard him sing, but somebody said I sound like Dwight Yoakam. And then somebody said that on a YouTube video. So, I don't know, maybe I could do a Dwight Yoakam impersonation. I've never listened to him talk, but somebody said, 2 different people on 2 different videos said I sound like Dwight Yoakam. So, welcome to Tennessee. Welcome to Tennessee. All right, let's get a couple auctions rolling. Let's put up this Scorpions, and let's put up this Scorpions and Sticks, 2 S titles. So actually make sure you spell out what you're bidding on, either SKO for Scorpions or STYX for Sticks. First couple warm-up auctions here. We have Scorpions, Lonesome Crow, and this is a 1981 German pressing of Scorpions Lonesome Crow. Lonesome Crow, and it's a German pressing in the wax, the vinyl, the disc, the LP. It is superb condition. Also a really nice jacket. Glossy. That is a German pressing. Scorpions, $25 start. $25 start. No, I've never seen Sling Blade. I knew he was in that, but no, I've never seen that. Also, Sticks. This is The Serpent is Rising. This is a VG condition. This is in $10 start. This is Sticks. The Serpent is Rising VG condition. $10 start. That is OG wood nickel. Check out that cover. Sticks. That's in VG condition. $10 start on that. There's our first 2 auctions, Scorpions and Sticks. Let's go through our first crate of new vinyl. I have Nirvana Nevermind, $36.99. I can't show that too long because he is naked. That is $36.99 for Nirvana Nevermind. First crate here is everything is new and sealed. New and sealed. We have Jetstream on a waiting list for Nirvana Nevermind. So first record of the night is already sold. It's a waiting list for Scorpions, and that is for Nirvana Nevermind, $36.99. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Great album from beginning to end. Everything in here is new and sealed. I have Seven Dust, Blood and Stone. Seven Dust is $29.99, 1 copy of that. And we have the very best of ELO. This is $36.99, the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. And there was a waiting list for this. 2 LPs An amazing compilation. Jack Suslak, if you're watching, you was on a waiting list for ELO, the very best of ELO. I've already got one pulled, and I've got 3 extras to sell. This is 20 tracks on 2 LPs. Jeff Lynne, Mr. Blue Sky, Evil Woman, Sweet Talking Woman, Turn to Stone, Xanadu, and more. That is $36.99, and I have 3 extra copies if anybody wants one. All right, make sure I didn't miss any important comments as soon as I got the chat started. Let's see here, got down to the bottom, and Scorpions 25 of Wayne Carr. So 1981 German pressing, that's at 25 of Wayne Carr. The Sticks got a bid for 25 as well with Lillian. So both auctions are at 25, and we have Danielle Santino first on Seven Dust. And Danielle, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email and mailing address. First sale of the night to a new customer. That's a good start, right, Tanner? First sale of the night, Seven Dust, and Danielle, make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your information. Green Day, American Idiot, $44.99 for Green Day. American Idiot, that's $44.99. And we have Seether, and there was a big waiting list for this. 2 decades of Seether, that's a greatest hits. It's on an indie exclusive smoke colored vinyl, limited 2,000, and that is $34.99. And let me pull up the waiting list for that. Seether, the waiting list was Crystal Newman, Sean Druin, and Chris Kirkley. If you're wondering what a waiting list is, that is where we showed a new LP, we sold out, and there was a few people who wanted one anyway, but I had to order it for them. So 3 people on a waiting list for this. I have 2 extra copies. That's 2 decades of Seether, Vasniral. I think I'm greatly mispronouncing that, but it is available. And New Kids on the Block, 30th anniversary 2 LP picture disc. And I think there was one person waiting on this, New Kids on the Block. This is a 2 LP, and let me look for that over here, New Kids on the Block. Rebecca Barber was on a waiting list. Let me go ahead and scratch Rebecca off, and I have 1 extra copies, and that is $39.99. All right, I'm about to do a final call on our first 2 auctions. Scorpions is at $25 with Wayne Carr, final call. Lillian's at $25 on Sticks, final call. We pulled Seven Dust. We have Darren Wortman on a copy of Seether. That is sold to Darren Wortman. And we have, how much is Green Day? Green Day is $44.99, Brooke. 1 copy left. You have not missed anything. If you're just hopping on, you haven't missed anything. Let me show these Pink Floyds later, because that's Volume 2. Volume 1's in a different crate. And we have Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic. This is a 2 LP, unplugged and more. This is an unofficial pressing of Smashing Pumpkins. It is unplugged. And let me pull up the waiting list for that. We have Sire, Autumn, and we have several people. Actually, I don't think I have enough for the waiting list. All 3 of these are already sold to Corey Wade, Travis Wade, and Mike Brangle. Corey Wade, Travis Wade, and Mike Brangle. There was 3 people on a waiting list. Sean Fairweather and Reed Gregory, you were next, but I don't have enough. They may be more on the way, but those are already sold and sold. And let's go ahead and sell Brooke Padgett Green Day. And our first 2 auctions are sold. Scorpions is sold for $25 to Scorpions is sold for $25 to the one and only bidder, which was Wayne Carr, and Sticks is sold for $25 to Lily McCurry. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions started. So, for anybody that's new, it's very simple. If you have a credit or debit card, you can pay us. We do $7 in limited shipping. We do a show every night here on Facebook. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. We invoice on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. And if you have a credit or debit card, you can pay the invoice. If you don't have a credit or debit card, there's a couple other ways you can pay us. But I think you can pay through PayPal on that. So, all right, let's go ahead and show this right here. We have Man of War. This is an original 1982 Jacksonville press in VG Plus condition, and this is a $45 star. This is an original 1982 Jacksonville press of Man of War. That is Battle Hymns, and that is a $45 start, VG Plus condition. So everything we have tonight has been clean, inspected. We'll tell you what pressing it is, what grade it's in. That's in VG Plus condition. The cover's in shrink wrap. And it has the original inner sleeve, which is just like this generic kind of black one. And that is a $45 start. And that is Man of War Battle Hymns. Also, we have Death Angel. We usually have this on Music on Vinyl. This is a original 1990 German pressing with the original inner sleeve. And that's a $45 start. So Death Angel, this is an original 1990 German pressing import with the original inner sleeve. And this is a $45 start as well. Very clean, no condition notes on that. That's a $45 start. So there's Death Angel, there's Man of War. That's a 1990 German pressing, and Man of War is an original 82 pressing. Back up to the top, we already pulled Green Day, Seven Dust, I'd only had one copy of Seven Dust, and we have bids on both auctions. Back here are auctions. You bid in the comments. You got to make sure you're in on time. If I already call it sold, then I can't take you more bids, but you have plenty of time to bid. Make sure if you're done bidding, you say out, and everything in these bins are first come, first serve. So right now we're going through new vinyl. This is all brand new stuff that I've got through my distributors. It's all first come, first serve. Priced is marked. Back here are 2 auctions. That's how we do that. If you want to bid, just bid in the comments. If you just want to watch, go right ahead. No charge for watching. Jaws is $33.99. This is the original soundtrack. John Williams. I had this pop up last week, and there were several people who wanted it. We even had a waiting list, and Mel Moss, Michelle Miller, and Jerry Stone was all on a waiting list for Jaws, $33.99. I had 3 people waiting for one to come back in, and I think I've got a couple extras. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Those are all sold, 1, 2, 3, and I got 2 more copies if anybody else wants one. This is $33.99. So we had a bid. Brian Thurman bid $45 on Man of War. We have Death Angel. We have a bid for $45. Death Angel OG. Death Angel is an original 1990 German pressing import with the original inner sleeve, and that's now at $47 with Autumn Betts. $47 with Autumn Betts. Also, we have Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. There was a waiting list for this. $36.99, Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Let me pull up the waiting list for this. $36.99. Free Fallen, and there was 2 people waiting for that to come back in. Michael McCarter and Victor Morbrak, and those 2 are already sold. So I've got a few extras. This is Tom Petty, $36.99. There's 1 sold. There's another sold. And I've got 3 extra copies of that. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Back up to the top. We had a bid of $47 on Death Angel. I see lots of questions. I will try to go back through those again. We have Man of War at $47. We have Death Angel at $60. Man of War $48. Man of War $50. And Tom Petty is $36.99. This is new and sealed Tom Petty. Free Fallen, Won't Back Down. Love is a Long Road. Running Down a Dream. Classic album. We have 3 copies of Scorpions. Love at First Sting. This is $34.99. Scorpions. Love at First Sting. 3 copies of this available. New and sealed Scorpions. And let me look that up. Scorpions. Love at First Sting. And there was no waiting list. So all 3 of these copies are available for sale. $34.99. $34.99. Our first auctions, back up to the top. No one has missed a Merciful Fate album. Death Angels at $65. We have an out on Man of War. David Eberly wants a Tom Petty. That's so to David Eberly. That's so to David Eberly. Jason Hewitt. And that is us on Scorpions. Need to pay. Jason, we only invoice you once a week. So I saw your message come in before the sale started. If you buy anything Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, tonight, tomorrow night, or Saturday night, you will not get an invoice from us until Monday. We don't invoice you until Monday. So everything you bought last night, anything you buy tonight, anything you buy tomorrow night, anything you buy Saturday night, it will be invoiced to you on Monday. So a lot of people try to pay us right after the sale, and I'm like, just be patient, tune in and buy some more, and you can combine all that into one shipment for $7. So back up to the top, I left off by saying Scorpion, so to Jason. Now, Man of War is in VG Plus condition. The cover's in shrink wrap, has an original retail price tag on the shrink wrap. It is an 82 Jacksonville press. It has just a black inner sleeve, which I think is like original to it, but nothing special about it. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus. The covers in VG Plus are better. In shrink wrap, I have a $52 bid on that. Death Angel's really nice. No condition notes. It's an original 1990 German pressing. It has a tour dates sticker on it. It's a German pressing with German tour dates on the front. It has the original inner sleeve, which I don't think I even pulled out. Look at this. It has the original inner sleeve with it too. That's the first time I've pulled that out. And it has a poly. Somebody kept it in a polyline bag too. So that's been well taken care of. Kevin Crowell is at $70. Any Gwar in there? There's some Gwar about to be shown. Merciful Fate will be up for auction in just a second. Man of War, another $52 bid. And Man of War 55, and out on Man of War, we have 1 copy of Green Day Dookie. That's on blue vinyl, $31.99. 2 copies of David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails live, $19.95. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails. This is on white vinyl. It's an unofficial pressing. It is an unofficial pressing. Let me look this up right quick. Edwin Blom was on a waiting list. So I've already got 1 copy sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is $36.99. This is David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails live, $19.95 on white vinyl. 1 copy left, and I have 3 copies of Gwar. This is the Toilet Earth split red and black colored vinyl. That is $34.99 Gwar. I got 3 copies of it. $34.99. $34.99. We have an out on Manowar. We have Mike Bolton on 9 Inch Nails. We have a record number of requests for Faith No More. I think I'm going to go ahead and auction those like in the next 5 or 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I've never seen so many people ask for Faith No More records. I need to contact their label and be like, hey guys, we got to get these things pressed. Autumn Betts is first in on Gwar. That's sold to Autumn Betts, and I got 2 copies left. We have a new bid on Death Angel with Stephen Berwanger at $75. That's with Stephen at $75. That's the high bid on that. And the last bid I set on Manowar was with Michael Ruckman at $55. This is our first 2 metal auctions of the night. This is the first 2 auctions of the night. You haven't missed anything. Death Angel, 1990 German OG. Manowar, 1982 original US OG. That's where we're at on those. Let's see here. 75, Tammy Cleveland also wants Gwar. That is sold. Death Angel is at 80. And let's go through this crate one more time. So the first record was Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99. Nirvana, Nevermind. In Bloom, Come As You Are, Breed, Lithium, Poly. Wow. 2 copies of that. Hope everybody has that in their collection. Here's some great music here. The very best of Electric Light Orchestra. $36.99. 20 tracks on 2 LPs. That's $36.99. I've got 3 of those. 2 decades of Seether. That's the greatest hits of Seether. 20 tracks on 2 LPs, limited to 2,000. That's $34.99. Tammy Cleveland wants Nirvana. That's sold. We have Matt Parsons taking an ELO. That's gone. I have 1 copy of New Kids on the Block left, Hangin' Tough. It's only pressed right now as a picture disc. It's a double picture disc. 2 picture disc, $39.99, and then the Jaws soundtrack, $33.99. The original by John Williams, $33.99. All right, Death Angel's now a final. Actually, Death Angel got a new bid. Kevin Crowell, $80. That's a 1990 Act 3. 1990 German OG. Kevin's at 80, and that means Manowar is now on its last lap. Final call to Michael Ruckman at $55. We are about to sell that. Also, 2 copies left of the classic Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. His first solo album, Without the Heartbreakers, $36.99. Scott Klima wants a Nirvana Nevermind. That's sold to Scott. I have 2 Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $34.99. Rock You Like a Hurricane, that's $34.99. Green Day Dookie, that's the 30th anniversary pressing on blue vinyl, $31.99. And 1 copy of Gwar left, The Toilet Earth, $34.99, red and black vinyl. So that's our first crate of new stuff tonight. I've got some John crates, I got some Paul crates, and I've got a lot of new vinyl to go through. So we're probably going to go through 1 more crate of new vinyl, and then we're going to start getting into some of our vintage pre-owned stuff. And this first crate from Paul, I think y'all are going to really like. He has straight priced a lot of the metal stuff, so it's going to be first come, first serve. It's going to get kind of wild when we go through that. We got new bids on both auctions. Manowar 65, Death Angel 82, Death Angel 87. Dave Kavanaugh wants the Scorpions, and here's all that's left in here. Gwar, Green Day, Scorpions, Tom Petty, Jaws, New Kids on the Block, Seether, and ELO. That's all that's left in there. If anybody else wants that, anything in there, let me know. We got 388 viewers right now. Wow. Both platforms, 388 viewers. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Let me go over here and grab 1 more crate of new vinyl, then we'll get into some of the new and pre-owned stuff. A lot of the new vinyl tonight is already sold, meaning I've had it before and there was waiting list, but there's a lot of new stuff that I've never had before. And, of course, right here behind me is a whole crate of new metal auctions that we're going to be selling tonight. Rebecca Barber's going to take that next to last copy. Nope, that was the last copy. Last copy of Scorpions, that's sold to Rebecca Barber. 1 more call on these auctions. We have an out on Death Angel. Thanks, everybody. These have moved very smoothly because everybody's bidding very quickly, and they're letting me know if they're out. I think, Kevin Crowell, you're the last bidder on Death Angel for $87. Final call. That's a 1990 German OG with the original inner sleeve, and Manowar is an 82 Jacksonville press, VG Plus condition. That is now Freddie Milford's for $65. Those are both final calls. We're about to sell both of them. We have 1 copy of Death, $28.99, and this is Spiritual Healing. That is $28.99. Death, new and sealed, $28.99. Slipknot, $34.99. That's on orange vinyl. All Hope Is Gone. Slipknot, 2 copies of that, $34.99. All Hope Is Gone. And 1 copy of Suicidal Tendencies, a music on vinyl pressing, Lights, Camera, Revolution, $39.99. Suicidal Tendencies. And I got a restock of the Traveling Wilburys, their first album, $34.99. And there was a waiting list for Traveling Wilburys. These are new and sealed. Traveling Wilburys, Justin Chase and Jack Suslak was on a waiting list. Justin Chase, And Jack Suslak, I've already got 2 copies sold. If anybody else wants a copy, I've got 3 copies left. The Traveling Wilburys. All right. Before I take any new stuff, let's end these auctions so we can put up some new stuff. First is Kevin Crowell getting the Death Angel, Act 3 for $87. A 1990 German OG. And this thing was nice. We have these in stock, I think, or did have them in stock for Music on Vinyl. Some of these metal LPs, I like to have backups on new pressings for those that's wanting a copy that misses out on the OGs. But I think we're sold out of that. And Freddie Milford gets Man of War for $65. So Freddie Milford, you get the Man of War for $65. I'm going to put that away. Let me go ahead and grab a couple new LPs to get started. Definitely got to find those Faith No More albums. Going to grab those as soon as I can find them. Paul got all the auctions ready for us today. He's back there pricing more stuff today. Then John was here getting other new stuff priced. Let me get down to the bottom here. And let's find some new auctions. So let's see here. Hey, there's an OG Death and Faith No More. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this one right here. And then let's see what else I have here. Let's go something that I'm very familiar with, but also I hardly ever get in, which is Black Sabbath. And then here's the Faith No More. First, let's go ahead and pull a couple auctions or pull a couple buy it nows out of here. The next new comment was Chase Arnold. He was first on Slipknot. Then Matt Parsons on Slipknot. And Brian Priester, you're going to go on a waiting list if that's okay with you for the Slipknot. And we have, I need to change my mic, Metallica, Wilbury. Wesley Stover wants a Traveling Wilburys. Tammy Cleveland wants a Traveling Wilburys. David Howard wants a Traveling Wilburys. And those are all sold. Now, let's introduce the new auctions. As soon as I swap out my mic, everybody's saying it sounds really, really bad. Let me swap out my microphone. That's the weirdest thing ever. Like my microphone sounds different on different people's feed, which is like crazy. It must be something to do with more like internet connection. Matt Parsons wants Slipknot. He wants not Slipknot, Suicidal Tendencies. Okay, so let me go back to the top here. So Chase Arnold wanted Suicidal Tendencies, not Slipknot. So let me go back and find out where I stopped there. So Chase Arnold got Slipknot. I'm going to leave that in the bin. And then Matt Parsons wanted Suicidal Tendencies. So that's sold to Matt Parsons. Brian Priester, let me know if you want Slipknot or Suicidal Tendencies. Okay, then we had Wesley Stover on Traveling Wilburys. Tammy Cleveland on Traveling Wilburys. David Howard on Traveling Wilburys. And then we had Aiden on Spiritual Healing by Death. I think that's a claim. I hope so. That's sold to Aiden. Make sure you contact our page and get us our information. And then Kevin Blackfox wants Suicidal Tendencies. Or Kevin Blackfox wanted Slipknot. Brian Priester, blah, blah, you're going to go on a waiting list for Suicidal Tendencies then. Lights, Camera, Revolution. All right. We have an original 1995 U.S. pressing of Faith No More. Disc 1 is EX condition. It has just a couple superficial marks. And then Disc 2 is nice, as in EX plus, near mint minus. An original 1995 pressing. King for a Day, Faith No More, Fool for a Lifetime. King for a Day, Fool for a Lifetime by Faith No More. Appears to be a very nice jacket. A little bit of sticker residue there. Has the original plastic inner sleeve, $75 start. And original 1995 U.S. pressing. EX on Disc 1. Disc 2 is pretty much EX plus near mint minus, which is going to be a super, super nice LP. That's a very clean copy. Faith No More, $75 start. Good luck bidding. There's auction number 1. Auction number 2 is going to be, now I have new pressings of this, but man, I don't get too many OGs. This is Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, the Ronnie James Dio comeback album for Black Sabbath. He did those 2, and then he came back and did this one with Black Sabbath. This is an original 1992 Europe press. It has the original inner sleeve with it. It's in EX condition. It has some slight cloudiness and some spots that does not affect play. So the disc has a couple like cloudy spots, but it does not affect play. Paul has test played it, and he says it sounds fantastic. So we've graded that EX condition. That's a $165 start. I think I've only ever had one other copy of that. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, an original from 1992. So Faith No More is up for bid. Black Sabbath's up for bid. We have sold everything in this bin up until Billy Joel the Stranger. This is $31.99. Billy Joel the Stranger, new sealed copy of that. I actually think because we get so many original copies, I think that's the first time I've actually had a new sealed copy of that. 2 copies of Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99. This is new and sealed Slayer for $36.99. And now here's the Pink Floyds. I got volumes 1 and 2 together now. This is a Pink Floyd bootleg, live in Italy, 1971. 2 LPs and 2 LPs, 4 LPs total, $44.99 and $44.99. There's actually a waiting list for this. So I'm going to have one extra set, it looks like. Let me look this up. I think I'm going to have one extra set. Yeah, Lily McCurry and Cynthia Hergewin was on a waiting list for both volumes. So I've got one volume 1 sold and one volume 2 sold. And then I've got one volume 1 sold and one volume 2 sold. Those are both done. So right now, I've only got one volume 1 and one volume 2. And that is $44.99. So back up to the top, we have Faith No More at 80, Faith No More at 75, Faith No More 75, Faith No More 85, Faith No More 90, Black Sabbath 165, Faith No More 78. Mel Moss wants Pink Floyd Volume 1, so there's Volume 1, that's sold to Mel Moss. Faith No More 80, we have Edwin Blom on Pink Floyd. Now Edwin, I've only got one copy of Volume 2 left, and I'll have to order you a Volume 1 if that's okay. Let me know if you're okay with just getting Volume 1. And Mel Moss got, or Volume 2, I'll have to order you a copy of Volume 1. Journey's Greatest Hits Volume 2. I know a lot of people just bought the new Volume 1 remastered. Here's Volume 2. It's actually a really high quality pressing in itself. It's pressed at RTI. That is $39.99. And we have Smashing Pumpkin Sire. That's on purple blood colored vinyl. And Mel Moss, this was a special order for you. I'm showing it to see if anybody else wants one. This is Smashing Pumpkin Sire. And it is $46.99. It's on colored vinyl. And this was a request for Mel Moss. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Mel Moss, I've just scratched you off the waiting list. So I'm going to put you down in there for that. And Edwin Blom says he will take Volume 2. And I'll get you on a waiting list for Volume 1. All right, I got to swap out crates. I've already filled one up. Let me set this off to the side. Get me a new crate here and update these auctions. So back up top, we got an original 1995 Faith No More. The last bid I said was 90. The last bid I said was 90. We looked over Aiden's bid. Aiden is bidding over on YouTube, and he already had a bid in of 90. He already had a bid in 90, and that's King for a Day, and that is at $90. So that's the high bid on that. Then we got some new bids that just came in on Black Sabbath, 170, 175, 175, and 175. Bill Samus wants Journey's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Pressed at RTI. Debbie Winstead on the Smashing Pumpkin Sire waiting list. Anybody else, just let me know. And I've got 3 copies of the Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits, but there was a waiting list for this. Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. Let me look this up. $28.99. Goo. Let me search that in my spreadsheet. Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell on a waiting list for that. I got 2 extra copies. That is $28.99. This is actually this is the first 4 metal auctions. We did 2. And then here's the next 2. So we're very early in the metal auctions. The show, in my opinion, is just now getting started. So we're kind of just now getting into the rhythm of things. Black Sabbath 170. Black Sabbath 3 bids for 175. Black Sabbath 190. Lily McCurry also on that Smashing Pumpkins wait list. Goo Goo Dolls sold to Bill Samus and Chandler Harris. Bill Samus and Chandler Harris both getting a Goo Goo Dolls. 185 on Black Sabbath. 180. And we have Faith No More. This is now a final call. Aiden has this for $90. Dominic, you're out. Jeff Wheeler, you're out. Axel Horn, you're out. Several people's out. And that's a final call now for $90 to Aiden. His YouTube handle, let me try to read this here. Aiden John 5 John. I think that's pretty close. Aiden J 5 John. Something like that. So that is final call at $90. All right, Black Sabbath is still getting bids. So the only thing left in here is Billy Joel the Stranger, $31.99. Moving Out, Just the Way You Are, Scenes from Italian Restaurant, Only the Good Die Young. Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99, featuring Raining Blood. And Journey's Greatest Hits Volume 2, pressed at RTI, $39.99. And that is the original cut, I think. Original master recordings. This is actually remastered in itself. I wonder if they're going to remaster it again for a Sony Legacy pressing on a new label. So anybody on this, let me know. Black Sabbath is at $220 with Kevin Crowell and Faith No More. When I come back, I'm selling it. I think the first Faith No More record is going to be gone. And let's go ahead and go through the first crate of Buy It Now stuff we have. Also, it is Metal Night. So if I butcher any of these titles, a lot of people's tuned in just for some theatrics from me, because some of these titles, if they get a little wild, I don't think there's a lot of death metal in here, but if we do get into some death metal, you may see me butcher or stumble on some of these titles. These are pretty legible. This is pretty lightweight compared to I think some of the stuff that's coming up, Faith No More and Black, that's actually something I can read there. So, all right, let's see one. Black Sabbath's at 220. I figured there'd be a lot of bidders. This thing does not come through too often, and the first Faith No More is sold to Aiden. Now, Aiden, was that your first purchase? If so, we need to get that link posted in the comments. Tanner and Jake's both here, but they're in the back keying stuff in and working on stuff from previous sales. So I don't have anybody to copy and paste. If there's any first-time buyers on YouTube, I need you to go to shopcollectco.com/contact, shopcollectco.com/contact, fill out that first-time buyer form, and please do that ASAP. All right, let's put up Metallica and Justice for All. This is an original 1988 U.S. specialty press. Wow, my favorite Metallica album. 1988 U.S. specialty press with both original inner sleeves. Disc 1 is VG+, Disc 2 is EX, $125 start. $125 start. Metallica has both of the original inner sleeves. This is an original 88 US OG of Injustice for All. $125 start. Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow. That's up for bid, $125 start. Okay. Are we done on Black Sabbath? Kevin Crowell has it for $220. Final call on Dehumanizer, $220. I'm making sure everybody was out. Final call. All right, Metallica's at $125, $160, $135, $135, $150. This stuff is pre-owned. Some of it's sealed, but it's pre-owned sealed, meaning somebody bought it sealed, they left it sealed, then we bought it in a collection, and then there's some stuff in here that's actually open. So we call this our vintage bins, but when it's stuff like this, it's hard to call some of this vintage when literally it's pressed in the last 10 years and it's new. So we call it pre-owned or vintage bins. They're all priced as marked. We have Cradle of Filth, $39.99. That is sealed. Cradle of Filth, 11 burial masses. That is sealed. $39.99. These are all first come, first serve. We have Corner, Rest in Peace. That is $64.99. A 1987 U.S. pressing. 1987 U.S. pressing. That is $64.99. No condition notes. If it has a condition note, meaning I'll say VG Plus or EX, if I don't say anything, then it's a nice copy, meaning EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. And we have Death, $31.99. New remaster of Human, $31.99. $31.99. And DBC, Dead Brain Cells, a 2011 Canadian pressing, $26.99. $26.99. All right, so back to the top, Black Sabbath. Also, in these bins right here, you're going to see a lot of stuff that hasn't been advertised. Of course, y'all know we've only made like 2 posts about this metal collection. We bought about 1,400 albums. We just had a few of them spread out, and then y'all have only seen one video that's being auctioned. So everything in these bins that's straight priced is from this collection. No one has ever seen. They're not being advertised. You have no idea what's probably about to pop up. So there's going to be some prizes in here. Now, the last thing I said on Black Sabbath, I'm definitely about to sell this. When I get to the bottom, if no one else has bid more than $220 on that, I am selling it. Let's go down to the bottom. Let's see where we was on Metallica. Metallica was at $150, $170. We have $145, then $200. Debbie Perdides, first on Cradle of Filth. That's sold to Debbie Perdides. That's sold to Debbie. We had Metallica at $200, $210. Benjamin Franco on Corner. That's sold to Benjamin Franco. I feel like I'm not putting another O or R in there. Metallica at $250. Autumn Bets on Dead Brain Cells. And then Aiden, I think that's a claim for Human, correct? Aiden, if that's a claim for Human, then that is sold to you. Okay, then Metallica's at $275. Nobody else bid on Black Sabbath. This is sold for $220. Then to Kevin Crowell, you get the Black Sabbath for $220. Metallica's at $275. Misty, I've already sold Metallica, or excuse me, I've already sold Black Sabbath. It was sold for $220. And I saw, when I was scrolling, I did see several requests. I'm going to go over here and try to figure out what some of those were. But right now, Metallica's at $285. An original 88. Specialty press is like Terre Haute, or it's just where it was pressed. It was pressed at Specialty Pressing Plant. That's actually a name of a pressing plant. All right, let's go ahead and do one of the other. Let's see what I got back here in the back. Let's see here. Let's do a Corrosion of Conformity. This is Animosity, Corrosion of Conformity. And a 1986 Canadian pressing. Has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and this is going to be a $35 start. This is a 1986 Canadian import with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Corrosion of Conformity, Animosity. VG Plus vinyl, original inner sleeve, about a VG Plus cover, $35 start on that. Okay, so far this bin has been wiped out, but I've only shown 5 records. Continuing, we have my first curveball. This is Convulse, World Without God, Extended Edition. That is $34.99 on green vinyl. Thank you, Paul. Convulse, $34.99. He leaves me translations on the back. Fear Factory, Aggression Continuum on splatter vinyl, $29.99. Fear Factory, Aggression Continuum, that is $29.99 on splatter vinyl. We have Faith No More, Soul Invictus, limited edition white vinyl. That's a 2015 pressing, sealed, $29.99. And we have Dark Fortress. I actually can read that one. Spectres from the Old World, $32.99. $32.99. All right, so Metallica, the last thing I said was $300 with Chase Arnold. Then COC got a bid for $40. Metallica has a bid for $325. A $35 bid on Corrosion of Conformity. Another $35. Another $35. Then a $45 bid. A $335 bid on Metallica. Sean Holford wants Faith No More. That was Soul Invictus. Danielle Santino wants Fear Factory. That's so to Danielle. Dominic Musolino wants second on Faith No More. Paul Bill was third. Corrosion of Conformity, 50-50. Metallica, 350. And Autumn Betts wants Convulse. So that just leaves Dark Fortress, Spectres from the Old World. That's still available. Both auctions are still getting bids. And we have Dark Angel, Time Does Not Heal. That is $39.99, an indie exclusive yellow and red colored vinyl. Yellow and red colored vinyl. Also, we just hit 414 viewers on both platforms. If anybody new's watching, thank you and welcome. Make sure you have liked the Facebook post. I really could use some help with that. Liking the Facebook post. If you're on YouTube, also go ahead and like the video. Make sure you've followed our Facebook page and make sure you've subscribed to our YouTube channel. A lot of people watch on Facebook, but also a lot of people watch on YouTube. If anything, though, make sure you're subscribed to YouTube. You'll get a direct notification. They're really good about sending out notifications on YouTube, and then you'll know for sure when we're live, and then you can go over to Facebook. But we do this every night. We air horn for 500 viewers. Yeah, if we can get 500 people watching, according to my countdown here, it fluctuates, though, like it just went down to 394. A while ago, it said 424. So it goes up and down. But if I ever see that thing down there hit 500, yeah, that'll be an all-time record for sure. So, all right, we have Celtic Frost, Tragic Serenades. This is our third auction. We're going to get a new auction started because I don't think we're done on these. We may be bidding for a while. We have Celtic Frost, Tragic Serenades. This is a original 1986 US 12-inch EP with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $65 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's very clean. Combat, $65 start on that. I'm going to slide over COC, and we're going to get Celtic. It's not Celtic. I think the only way it's pronounced Celtic if literally the Boston Celtics, and then everywhere else it's Celtic. So Celtic Frost, Tragic Serenades, Gold Stamp promo. That's now up for bid. We got 3 auctions going, and we're right in the middle of a new bin. Let me see. We had somebody else. We had Jesus on Convulse. You were second. Metallica 375, Metallica 380, Metallica 390. Freddie Milford wanted CF. That was Celtic, and we have 2 bids on that already. So Dark Angel and Dark Fortress is still available. Coven, Blessed is the Black. That is $49.99. A 1988 US pressing with the original insert. Coven, Blessed is the Black. That's $49.99. And Cradle of Filth, Darkly Venus Abersa. I think that's what that says. $34.99. $34.99 on that. And Cyanide, perhaps. Electric Blue Vinyl, 100 copies pressed, $44.99. Cyanide, the Dying Truth, only 100 pressed on that color, $44.99. So update on Metallica. Dan Davis is at $390. Chase Arnold, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. 2 people bid on Celtic Frost. Benjamin Franco, actually the only one to put 65, and then Nick Orlando put 65. And we need to update for sure on Corrosion of Conformity. The last bidder I had was Bob Reiger and Mike Bolton. They both tied at 50. So Bob, you're still in the lead, but Mike, you tied them, and everybody else that was bidding is out. Dustin Autumn, and so Bob Reiger has it for $50. We'll need to update on that. Right now we got a tie on COC. Debbie Paredes on COF, that's Cradle of Filth. That is sold to Debbie. We have Thrasher on Cyanide. That is sold to Thrasher. Metallica is an original 88 OG. Yes, it's a specialty press, a 1988 US original. It has both original inner sleeves. Disc 1 is VG+, Disc 2 is EX. So overall, VG+, EX, nice jacket and original inner sleeves. That's where we're at on that. Tragics, Celtic Frost is now at 80, and we have a new bin on CLC for 55. Continuing, we have another corner, No More Color. That is $54.99, a 1989 US pressing. 1989 US pressing. I will give you the details on these, whether it's a reissue or if it's an OG like this one with the original inner sleeve. $54.99. Coronor. I don't feel like I'm putting an extra. I think I'm doing my southern thing and taking out a syllable of that. Corner. I'm saying it like corner of the room. Corner of the desk. All right, so Metallica, we do have an out, so now that's a final call then. Metallica is most likely going to go to Dan Davis for $390. Final call. We have a new bid on CLC, then we had an out on CLC, an out on CLC. We have an out on Celtic Frost. Jeremiah Stachitz wants this right here, COR. Benjamin Franco was second. And we have the Best of Death, Fate, on splatter vinyl. I've never seen the Best of Death. We've had their studio albums. Wow, that's some cool looking splatter vinyl. That is $34.99. $34.99 for Death, Faith, Best of on splatter vinyl. And we have DBC, Dead Brain Cells, Universe, a 2011 Canadian pressing, $24.99. $24.99. Edison Toledo wants Death. Edison, that's sold to you. Corrosion of Conformity is now a final call to Mike Bolton for $55. And Celtic Frost, Nick Orlando's the new bidder on that at $80. And that means that Benjamin Franco, you're out, and Freddie Milford, you're out. And they might have already said that they are done bidding. They are. So all three auctions are about to sell. I actually may go ahead and end all three of those all at the same time after I show two more records. There's DBC. There's another DBC. They're identical. Actually, one's in shrink wrap for $2 more. One's in shrink wrap for $2 more. And we have Faith No More, Album of the Year, sealed. It's a 2016 import remaster, $44.99. $44.99, Faith No More. We have several Faith No More buy it nows. We've already sold one. There's another, and we got several more auctions. All right. 3, 2, 1, 0, buzzer. No more auctions or no more bids on any auctions. These are all sold. So Metallica is sold to Dan Davis for $390. What a great album. So, of course, in my preparation of going to see Metallica in Dallas, I sat down and re-listened to like everything, and I made a final decision when I went on my Metallica binge listening marathon that And Justice for All from beginning to end was probably my favorite album. That's so to Dan Davis. I'm going to keep that little tag right there on the back. Hopefully they don't fall off. COC is sold. COC is sold, and that is going to Mike Bolton for $55. That is Corrosion of Conformity, Animosity. That was an 86 OG Canadian pressing. And now Celtic Frost, Tragic Serenades. Celtic Frost, Tragic Serenades. That is done. That is sold, and that was sold to Nick Orlando for $80. And Nick, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. And all first-time buyers, anybody that's watching right now, if you want to make a first-time purchase, very simple to do. I'll recognize most likely if you are a first-time buyer. If you don't hear me say anything, if I don't recognize your name, but you are a first-time buyer, let me know. This is sold to Tony. Not Tony Orlando and Don. This is sold to Nick Orlando for $80. Thank you. And let's go ahead and put up a few new auctions. But let me tag this before it gets too deep. We sold Death, and then Autumn Betts was first to Faith No More, then Aaron Jolly, then Stacy Metternich, and then Paul Beal, and then Dominic Musolino, then Aiden, and let's see here. And let me get down to the bottom, make sure I didn't miss anything else before we get some new auctions. So there's still some actually unclaimed records in there. But first, let's put up some new auctions. I had some requests for Faith No More, Angel Dust. I'm going to go ahead and run it. Somebody has been heavily requesting Metallica's early. So let's go ahead and do load. And let's go ahead and put up, let's go to the front here and put up one of the Cro-Mags. But first, I'm not going to put 3 up right now unless one of these gets tied up. Let's do Faith No More, and I'll put Metallica on deck and Cro-Mag. So We have Faith No More, Angel Dust, a 2013 Euro, which is music on vinyl. This is a very nice copy, very nice jacket. Both LPs are near mint minus, $75 start. $75 start for Faith No More. And Crow Mags, this is Best Wishes. Crow Mags, and that is an original 1989 US, a Hopog press, original inner sleeve, $85 start. $85 start, and this does have the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. There's the original inner sleeve. Crow Mags, Best Wishes, $85 start. Those are now going up for bid. All right, so Megadeth, Request for Merciful Fate, Ministry, Faith No More, Faith No More, Faith No More, and Crow Mags. All right, next, buy it now. Dream Theater. This is the astonishing $129.99. Dream Theater, $129.99. The astonishing 4LP box set, $129.99. Jesus wants Cradle of Filth. All that has already been claimed. That has already been claimed. Cyanide is $39.99. It's an original 89 pressing. World Peace, 6 Feet Under, an original 89 US pressing with the insert. That is $39.99. And boy, this has got a lot of different. Cerebral Fix, maybe? Cerebral, Paul? I'm having trouble even reading what you've wrote. $34.99. An original 88 UK import, $34.99. $34.99. I think it's called Life Sucks and Then You Die. $34.99. Maybe somebody knows what that is, and they'll just go ahead and get claimed. And boy, that's a wild looking cover. This says, let me squint here on this one. I try to make it out before I go to my cheat sheet. Cattle Decapitation. Wow. $74.99. Cattle Decapitation, $74.99. Terracite. That is sealed for $74.99. All right. I left off with saying Angel Dust is at 100. Crow Mags is at 85. Crow Mags 85. Crow Mags 90. Crow Mags 85. Faith No More 105. Crow Mags 85. Autumn Bets on CS. And CS was for Autumn. What was that for? That was probably for this right here. Autumn, correct me if I'm wrong. And it looks like maybe John Mincemoyer was second. Faith No More, 110. And we have Cradle of Filth, Bittersweets to Scabai. And that is $34.99. 2016 orange vinyl pressing, $34.99. And we have another Cyanide, Descent into Hell. Swamp Green colored vinyl, limited to 100 copies, $44.99. Swamp Green, wow, that's an interesting color. $44.99. $44.99. All right, let me go back up top here. We have Crow Mags, 95. Yes, Debbie Paredes wants COF, and COF was for Cradle of Filth. That's so did Debbie. Hector Patino, you were second. Is Angel Dust a 2LP? Angel Dust is a music on vinyl. It is a 2LP music on vinyl pressing, yes. Music on vinyl, 2LP. Faith No More, Angel Dust, 2LP. Near mint minus all the way around. The high bid on Faith No More, Aiden has that for $110. $110. Crow Mags is now at 100. Faith No More is not numbered. It is not a numbered pressing. All right. Cerebral. Thank you, Craig. That's what I was looking for. Aha. We have Confessor. Is that what that says? 2015 pressing on white vinyl, $54.99. This is Confessor, Condemned. Confessor, Condemned, $54.99. That is a 2015 pressing on white vinyl. Fate's Warning, no exit. Fate's Warning is $34.99. This is an original 1988 US pressing with the original inner sleeve, and 88 US pressing on Metal Blade, $34.99. And Faith No More, Who Cares a Lot? Faith No More Greatest Hits on gold vinyl, $49.99. Faith No More's Greatest Hits on gold vinyl. And we have Fear Factory, Human Demanufacture. That is $79.99. A 25th anniversary pressing on colored vinyl. That is $79.99. All right, so the Crow Mags is at 100 with Cody Nash. We had a new bid for 105. Carl Schreck wants Fate's Warning. That is sold to Carl. Next, we had Mark Kirker on Fate's Warning. Shakedown first to Faith No More. So we have Fate's Warning and Faith No More. Fate's Warning goes to Carl Schreck. Mark Kirker was second. Shakedown got Faith No More. Brandon Jackson was second. Mitch was next, and then Bob Riger, then Axel, then Lillian, then Paul. and then Rebecca Barber on Faith, and then Dave Sibler, and we have $106. So the final call now on Faith No More, this auction of Angel Dust, the 2 LP music on vinyl pressing. This is with Aiden at $110, and that's a final call. And Cro-Mags is now at $106 with Cody Nash. Jeff Wheeler's out. Edison Toledo wants Confessor. That's sold to Edison Toledo. Also, we have Cynic, Refocus. First pressing on black vinyl, 1,500 copies worldwide, 30th anniversary. That is $39.99. $39.99. One copy of Death, the Hinderers, $29.99. Black and white marble vinyl. That is $29.99. And we also have, let's take a look here. Echoes of the Soul. Maybe. Something like that. $32.99. Aha! Crypta, $32.99. I almost said cryptic, but I was close. Dave Sibler says Fear Factory is what I wanted. Okay, so you're the only one that put FF. You wanted Fear Factory. So that's so did Dave Sibler. Dave Sibler got Fear Factory. Dominic is at $115 on Faith No More. New bid on that. So there is a new bid on Faith No More. Also, we have Robert Scheffler first on Sonic. That's so to Rob Scheffler. Stephen Burwanger, you were second. Axel, you were next on Faith. Toed Tommen, you were next on Faith No More. Autumn Betts first on Death. We have Jesus on Crypta. Those are all sold. And we have Stephen next, then Brett Mylin, and Aiden's back in at 120 on Faith No More. So now we have Cro-Mags as a final call. Cody Nash has that for 106. Final call on Cro-Mags. Best wishes. 106 to Cody Nash. We're about to sell it. Now Faith No More is at 120. And last record here, Faith No More, or excuse me, I got Faith No More on my mind. Cradle of Filth, Cruelty and the Beast. That is sealed, $39.99. It's on clear vinyl, sealed. Okay, now right there we had a lot of people on Faith's Warning and Faith No More, revisiting Faith's Warning and Faith No More. Carl Schreck was first on Faith's Warning, the one I had earlier, and then Mark Kirker was next. And then the Faith No More Greatest Hits, Shakedown was next. And then there was a lot of people next on both Faith's Warning and Faith's No More in no particular order. But all those other, anybody else who claimed them, y'all were all next. And then there were some other people claiming it even just here recently. Those are all sold. And now Cradle of Filth is sold to Hector Patino. Ken Crooker second, then Debbie, then Thrasher. Okay, that crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Most of it's sold, but we're going to go through it one more time. And now Cro-Mags is sold for $106. I definitely need to get some new auctions. We have a whole crate of metal to auction tonight, folks. I hope you are ready. We're going to go through some vintage OG stuff here in a minute, but first, this is sold to Cody Nash for $106. Cody, make sure you have contacted our Facebook page. You may have bought from us before. If you haven't, thank you and welcome. That's sold to you for $106. And now, Faith No More. Aiden has that once again for a final call. Who bumped it? Dominic Musolino. Please let me know if you want back in. And now Metallica, Load. This is an original 1996 pressing from Europe. It's an import, a Euro pressing. It has both original inner sleeves. $85 start for Load. And this is an original gatefold, 1996 pressing, 1996. How do I accept payment? We invoice through Square. On Mondays, we send out hundreds of invoices to all of the customers who bought from us. We spend one whole day invoicing. One whole day invoicing on Monday, that's through Square. They are our payment processor. They also handle all of our invoicing. If you have a credit or debit card, you can pay us. If you don't have a credit or debit card, then there's a good chance you won't be able to pay us. But if you have a credit or debit card, you can send us payment. Metallica is now up for bid. Do you accept PayPal? We get that very often. There is a way, I'm pretty sure, you can pay through PayPal on the invoice. I think some people have figured out how to do that. I think there's a way to do that. You can go in there through Square and get that. Also, you can do a bank transfer. There's a lot of options on there. Basically, if you get an invoice from us, they now have ACH payments where you can put in your routing number and your checking account number. There's credit, debit card. I think there's a way you can pay through PayPal. So there's several ways for that. But Square is just like PayPal. It's like an invoice. They process payments. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Faith No More is at $120, Dominic. $120, you're outbid. Sorry. Definitely going to be hitting the water tonight. All right, let's go through this crate one more time. All right, so back up to the top, I left off by saying Cradle of Filth was sold. Faith No More is a final call to Aiden for $120. Then we put up Metallica. It had a bid for $90, then $100, then $110, and now $110, then $120, then $115. Dominic's out. This is sold for $120 to Aiden. He gets the Faith No More for $120 Angel Dust. That is sold. Aiden John gets that. That's sold for $120. I'm going to put that over here in the sold box. Let's get some new auctions started. Metallica's now at $120 with Mavs 42. Mavs 42. Let's also get a new auction started. Let's pull out Megadeth. We have Peace Sales. And I'm going to go ahead and get on deck another Celtic Frost. I almost said Black Sabbath Headless Cross. Let's go ahead and pull out Megadeth. So Megadeth, Peace Sales, but who's buying? This is an original 1986 US club copy with the original inner sleeve. It's an $85 start. This is Megadeth, Peace Sales, but who's buying? An original 1986, about a VG cover. It does have some shelf wear on the spine and top, a couple stress creases. Very nice vinyl, though. Extremely nice vinyl, I will say. $85 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. There's some tape. There's some tape on the inner sleeve. $85 start. There's the cover, VG condition, has the inner sleeve, EX Plus or better vinyl. Megadeth is now up for bid. There's Metallica and Megadeth. Let's see how those end up side by side there. Here's the first crate of Buy It Nows. It's left. Dark Fortress, Spectres from the Old World, $99. Dark Angel, Time Does Not Heal, $39.99, an indie exclusive on yellow and red vinyl. Here's some metal stuff that has not been claimed. This is almost unheard of. Coven, Blessed is the Black, $49.99, a 1988 US pressing with the insert. DBC, I got two different copies left. Universe. One is 22, one's 24. One's in shrink wrap for 24. Dream Theater, 4 LP box set, $129.99. The Astonishing. Cyanide, World Peace 6 Feet Under. That is an original 89 US pressing with the insert, $39.99. Cattle Decapitation. That was sealed for $74.99. Purple Blend, colored vinyl, and another Cyanide, A Descent into Hell, $44.99, Swamp Green. And Danny Akins wants Dark Angel. That's so did Danny Akins. If there's anybody else that wants anything right there, just let me know. Those are all still available. Excuse me. I chugged water too fast. Back up to the top. Metallica was at $125. Metallica had another bid for $125 with somebody different. And then Megadeth was at $85.95, $90, $100, $90, $100. Metallica $130. And then the Dark Angel claim. Metallica $150. You got to really know if you're letting me know bid on Metallica or Megadeth, by the way. You can't use M because we got two M auctions. We got Metallica at $150, and we have Megadeth, I think, at, I don't know. Metallica's at $155. And Chris Lagrero wants Dream Theater. That's sold to Chris. And anybody else. I have not sold any violence yet. Okay. Let's swap out crates. So I got a lot of new vinyl we're going through tonight. If anybody decides you want anything in there, let me know. Paul's working on another crate just like that as we speak. Then we got some vintage OG type stuff to go through. But I do have another crate of new vinyl to go through. We had 9 crates of new vinyl just like we did last night. We've already went through 2 of those. We're about to go through 2 more of them. And we have Metallica at $155. And where were we on Megadeth? Megadeth is where I was kind of lost at. I think the high bid is $100 on Megadeth. Megadeth is an original 1986 US club, VG cover, but the vinyl's EX Plus to near mint minus. Very, very nice vinyl. Very, very nice vinyl. And where did we get to here? Bob Riker says, I'll take a DBC. Bob, I'm going to give you the nice one in shrink wrap, if that's okay. It's a couple dollars more, if that's all right with you. I'm putting your name on it right now. That's going into the bin. And Metallica is at $160. So we're still bidding on Megadeth. And I'm pretty sure Megadeth, I think the high bidder is Chris Lagrero at $100. Then Dustin Baker bid $100, but I don't think anybody's bid higher than that. If so, they hadn't specified. Make sure you actually put Metallica or Megadeth, because we got 2 M auctions. So let me know. All right, Mel Moss, if you're watching, I have your special order for Smashing Pumpkins Autumn or Atum. I still don't know how they want that pronounced. This is $99.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is a limited edition independent record store exclusive. I can still get these. This was actually a special request. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It will be here next week. They're $99.99. It is a 4 LP. This one is sold to Mel Masuda. This is sold to Mel. I also had your copy of Sire come in. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So Metallica is an original 1996 copy of Load. High bid on that is with Michael Ruckman at 160. And Megadeth is at 105 with Shane Devers. 105 on that. So that's where we're at on Metallica and Megadeth. Next is a restock of Iron Maiden Killers. Gatefold, new and sealed. Killers, or excuse me, that's Peace of Mind. We got Killers coming up in just a second. Peace of Mind, $33.99. This is new and sealed Iron Maiden. No waiting list for this, so both copies are available. $33.99. $33.99. Megadeth at 105 with Shane Devers. Mike Miles, you're out, and so is everybody else's bidding. If you're done bidding, say out. Go ahead and bid again if you want back in. Jeff Wheeler's at 165 on Metallica. Slayer, this is South of Heaven, $36.99 for Slayer, South of Heaven. Jason Waldron wants Iron Maiden. That is sold to Jason Waldron. And Brian Priester wants an Iron Maiden. So both Iron Maidens are sold and sold. I got to swap out. Jake just brought me some new empty crates, and this one's full. So let me swap out that are full of sold stuff. Let me bring over a new empty crate. And we have Metallica 165, Megadeth out. Metallica 177. Scott Marchheim wants Slayer. Lillian wants on that special request list for Smashing Pumpkins Autumn. And last night I showed this. This is Motorhead, Donington Park broadcast. It's actually a new release. It's a new Motorhead live. Monsters of Rock, 1986, $29.99. $29.99. And there was one person left on the original pre-order, which is Holly Safe. So this is sold to Holly Safe. Lily McCurry wants a Slayer, and I got 2 Motorheads left. That's a new release for Friday, actually. Motorhead, Donington Park, Monsters of Rock. Metallica's at 177. Nobody else has bid on Megadeth, so Shane has that for 105. That's now a final call. Ace Frehley, picture disc. His solo album, new and sealed, Ace Frehley picture disc. That's $38.99. I have 2 of those. I have 2 Ace Frehley picture discs. Mavs 42 on Motorhead. Mavs, I'm pretty sure you were bidding earlier, but this is your first purchase. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo Live. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We'll need your email address, your mailing address. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. Hopefully you pick up some more stuff tonight. And we're going to be doing this again tomorrow and Saturday and on Monday and on Tuesday and on Wednesday and on Thursday. We do this every night. All right, I think we're done on Megadeth. This is sold to Shane Devers. There was actually 2 other people tied at 105. I hope the other people have commented if they were in or out on that. Andy Wade. Yes, I'm pretty sure you were, Andy. I can look it up right quick, but this is sold to Shane Devers for 105. They're still bidding on Metallica. Let's put up a Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost is an original 1986 U.S. first camo label. VG Plus condition, $85 start. Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost. This is to Mega Therion, I think. Therion, maybe? Celtic Frost. It is a gatefold. It is a gatefold, yep. A VG Plus condition. It's on that first Combat. And this is Combat. This is Celtic Frost to Mega Therion. Celtic Frost. I'm pretty sure it's Celtic Frost. Boston, we had that discussion just a second ago. I think it is Celtic Frost. I think it's only Celtic if it's Boston Celtics. That's what I've been told by a lot of people now. So this is the first label, VG Plus condition, and that is at $85. They're still bidding on Metallica. It's at $85. We have Ace Frehley. We have Slipknot, the Gray Chapter. This is $34.99. This is limited edition pink vinyl. This is $34.99. $34.99. Limited edition pink vinyl, $34.99. And we have a restock of Norah Jones, Come Away With Me. Norah Jones is $33.99. I'll be looking up that pre-order for Motorhead. I actually already showed that last night. That's why I didn't read it off again, but I can pull it up right quick. I'm like a couple snaps away from being to the group. Motorhead, let me search that right quick. Motorhead, and that was Donington Park. The pre-order was Andy Wade, Holly Safe, David Howard, and Shane Devers. That was the pre-order. This is Norah Jones, Chris Kirkley, and Kara Bauer. Y'all are on waiting list. Chris Kirkley and Kara Bauer. Chris Kirkley and Kara Bauer. So I've already got 2 of these. I've already got 2 of these pulled, and I have 2 extras left. So the pre-order or the waiting list for Norah Jones was Chris Kirkley and Kara Bauer, and I have 2 extra copies. Back up to the top, we had Metallica at 185 of Michael Ruckman. Celtic Frost was at 85. Celtic Frost 85. Celtic Frost 85. We have Scott Klima first on Slipknot. That's so to Scott Klima. Mark Kofarnis. Mark Kofarnis. Mark K. That's a lot easier for me. You get a Norah Jones. Next was Henry Pardidez on Norah Jones. We have another $85 bid on Celtic Frost, and we have an out on Metallica. So I think I've got 5 people right now at 85 on Celtic Frost. So I have a feeling we're nowhere done on that. The other bidder on Metallica, Jeff Wheeler, says he's out. And we have Michael Ruckman at 185. That's on the original 1996 pressing of Load. Final call. 1 Slipknot left for $34.99. I have 2 Roger Waters, The Wall. This is live, $56.99. 3 LP, the live soundtrack. Roger Waters, The Wall, live. 16-page book, 3 LP. That is $56.99. Celtic Frost, 90, 88, 90, 92. And I got a restock of Whiskey Myers. This is self-titled. Whiskey Myers self-titled, $34.99. Sorry, earlier I drank like a lot of water really fast, and it's coming back to haunt me now. Lillian McCurry and Jamie McCord was on a waiting list for Whiskey Myers. Lillian McCurry and Jamie McCord. So 2 people's already got these claimed. I have 2 extra copies if anybody else wants it. All right, so final call on Metallica. Looks like that's going to go to Michael Ruckman for $185. Final call on that. Celtic Frost was at 92. Mavs 42 gets a Roger Waters. We have Andy Wade on a Roger Waters. Those are all sold. Celtic is at 100 and Celtic Frost is at 95. So the only thing left in here, not much. 1 Motorhead left, $29.99. New release, Donington Park, Monsters of Rock 86. 2 Ace Frehley picture disc, $38.99. 1 Slipknot, the Gray Chapter on pink vinyl, $34.99, and 2 copies of Whiskey Myers, self-titled, $34.99. Kelly Gabney wants a Motorhead. That's so to Kelly Gabney. Michael Ruckman is going to get the Metallica. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $185. Stephen Burwanger, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Motorhead, meaning those will be in next week, and we'll bill you one of those whenever it arrives. And now Celtic's at, I think, $100. We got 2 $95 bids. I think right now there's about 5 or 6 active bidders on this. Let me grab 2 new auctions. We have a whole crate of metal. Paul's in the back price of new stuff right now. Metallica is sold. Motorhead sold to Kelly. Stephen on the waiting list. Danielle Santino on Slipknot and Thrasher. I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless you don't one-on-one. If anybody doesn't want on a waiting list, let me know. We pretty much automatically put you on there for one and order those. So the only thing left in that crate, it's all gone. Kiss and Whiskey Myers. Ace Frehley to be specific. Those are all sold. We have time for 2 new auctions. But first, I don't know if I want to do another crate of new or go ahead and go through some vintage. Let's go through some vintage pre-owned stuff. We still got 5 crates of new vinyl to go through. Wow, but we do need to go ahead and go through some new vintage stuff. We got plenty of new vintage pre-owned stuff to go through. Let's go through one of those crates right now. And we got some vintage U.S. auctions to run as well. Headless Cross on deck. I'll do that right now. Do you have Faith No More, the real thing? I'm not for sure. So we've already sold about 6 Faith No More albums, but I do have at least 2 more in here. And let me go to the front. I have Battery, Benediction, Merciful Fate, Metal Church, Megadeth, Beyond Possession, Lee Ray, Benediction, Black Sabbath, more Celtic Frost, lots of Celtic Frost, Death Angels, Cryptic Slaughter, Death. There's Black Sabbath, and let me pull out. Let's pull out a Fate's Warning. So Black Sabbath, Fate's Warning, and Celtic Frost all up for auction. Let me get some oxygen. All right, so the high bid, everybody has stalled out. Jeff Wheeler has Celtic Frost at 100. Everybody else is out. If you're not Jeff Wheeler, then you don't have the high bid on that for $100. Joe, the Strokes has not come in, but let me know. I may not be able to get it on red vinyl, but if you're okay with black vinyl, I'll try my best and get it for you. But it doesn't look like we're going to get any of the red vinyl, or at least they hadn't shipped them yet. Okay. And now Celtic's getting new bids. All right, check this out. Black Sabbath. This is an unofficial pressing. I know that's probably disappointed, but OGs of this is very difficult to find. This is a bootleg, unofficial, headless cross, sealed, unopened, $45 start. $45 start. That is an unofficial pressing. Unofficial pressing, $45 start. And we have an original 1986 pressing of Fate's Warning, Awaken the Guardian. This has the original inner sleeve with it, EX condition, $65 start. Fate's Warning. This is Awaken the Guardian. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is now up for auction. The starting bid of $65. Fate's Warning. That's where we're at on that. So we have Celtic Frost, Black Sabbath, and Fate's Warning. We had Celtic Frost at 102, Celtic Frost at 105. We have Sabbath at 50, 50, 45, and 45. Fates is at 75. These are new vintage records, pre-owned, prices marked, first come, first serve. First is Robert Plant, Now and Zen. $19.99 for Robert Plant, Now and Zen. Also the supergroups. This is really cool. This is a German compilation. I think y'all have seen these before. Not like this, but this is like Atlantic Atco artist. It's in very nice condition, German vinyl. It is $19.99. Has artists such as Iron Butterfly, The Rascals, Buffalo Springfield, Vanilla Fudge, and that is very nice. $19.99. That's called the supergroups. Sparks in Outer Space. Don't get that too often. It's a 1983 OG specialty press, $44.99 with the original inner sleeve. Sparks in Outer Space, $44.99. And the Best of Scorpions is $34.99. Best of Scorpions, $34.99. Black RCA label, $34.99. Fate's Warning, $75. Celtic Frost, $108. Fate's Warning, $67. We already had a $75 bid. Black Sabbath, $60. Black Sabbath, $55. Tony Freeman first on Robert Plant. Jackson Blaylock on Supergroups. Brian Thurman second on Robert Plant. 61 on Black Sabbath. Fate's Warning, 80. Black Sabbath, 75. Lillian first on Scorpions. The only thing left there is Sparks, and it's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. Continuing, we have, oh my gosh, you got to have this on Metal Night. This is going to cause me to have to mute the microphone. We have a Pablo Cruz record in our vicinity. And it's only $9.99. Holy moly. Whew. Man, that's going to require me. I hope y'all just didn't hear my neck adjust. Whew, that was... Tanner just came up from the back, and there's a Pablo Cruz on deck. Whew, wow. Oh, my gosh. I got to go see a chiropractor. All right. I have Black Sabbath at 70. Fate's Warning at 90. Pause. Whoa. Oh. Pause. Oh, my. Love will find a way. Grail. Debbie Winston wants Pablo Cruz. Benjamin Franco second. John Smetzer third. Celtic Frost is now a final call. The high bid on Celtic Frost is Jeff Wheeler at $108. Black Sabbath is sealed. It's an unofficial pressing. Sealed unofficial pressing. Shane Devers has it for 70. Fate's Warning is at 90 with Freddie Milford. That's where we're at. Celtic is at 110. Continuing, the Beatles' first live recordings, Hamburg, Germany, 1962, 1999. Volume 2, the Beatles' first live recordings, Volume 2, 1999. Tanner, if you can do anything to make my hiccups go away, that would be great. Also, Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Does have some cover damage. This is Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Does have some cover damage, but the vinyl is really nice. Also, Prince, $19.99. An original 1982 pressing of Prince, $19.99. That is $39.99. And Foreigner Records. Foreigner is like a Greatest Hits. It has a die-cut cover, like a tabletop jukebox, Cold as Ice, Double Vision, Dirty White Boy, Head Games, Jukebox Hero, etc. $34.99. Celtic Frost got a new bid for $110. Freddie Milford's out. Does Celtic Frost have the inserts? Daryl Royal asked if this has the inserts. Celtic Frost, let me find my sticky note on this one. Must be on the back of the sleeve. Yep, there it is. Celtic Frost in review is an original 1986 U.S. pressing, first camo label, VG Plus condition, VG Plus jacket, gatefold. I don't see anything on here about an insert. I will look. It has just a generic inner sleeve. No insert with this one. Camo label, we had 110, then we had 113 on that. Black Sabbath is a sealed unofficial. That's a 75 of Lily McCurry. And then Fate's Warning Fate's Warning was an original 1986 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. It's nice at EX. All right, and Celtic got a new bid for $113. Jason Anderson, first on Billie Holiday. That's so to Jason Anderson. Lillian was second on Billie Holiday. Michael Ruckman first on Prince. We have Freddie Milford third on Billie Holiday. Shannon M first on Foreigner. We have a $100 bid on Fate's Warning. Kevin Brabble second on Foreigner. Black Sabbath at 80. The only thing left in there is the Beatles' first live recordings. Burl Ives' Greatest Hits, $9.99. Burl Ives' Greatest Hits, Foghat, Stone Blue. That is actually sealed. It's unopened. Foghat, $19.99. Michael Hickson, you were third on Prince. More Dirty Dancing, soundtrack, extended, $19.99. Big Girls Don't Cry, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Do You Love Me by the Contours. Otis Redding's on here. Solomon Burke, another Otis Redding. The Safaris doing Wipeout. The Shirelles, that's $19.99. Sealed Foghat going to Davey Winstead. James Lugwood, you were second. Lily McCurry first on Dirty Dancing. Davey Winstead was second. We have Crocus, Heart Attack with the Hop Sticker, Gold Stamp promo. Crocus is $29.99. Crocus is $29.99. Lillian taking the Beatles. Yeah, does anybody need some Burl Ives? There's Mr. Burl Ives, Frosty the Snowman, although it's not on there. Any songs on there I think I really know? Foggy, Foggy Do, Call Me, Mr. In Between. Also, there is Crocus. Christopher Morris is going to get the Burl Ives, and Autumn Betts gets Crocus. Andy Wade was next. So far, everything in this bin is sold. I'm about to go through and update these auctions and figure out where we're at. The last bid I saw on Celtic Frost, going back up to the top, the last bid I had on that was with Jeff Wheeler at $113. Final call. And then Shane came in on Black Sabbath at $80. Final call. And then Fate's Warning was at $105. And $105 on Fate's Warning is with Freddie Milford. So there's a lot of other people out. That's where we're at on the auctions. Final call on all three of those. Next, we have the Beatles, Early Years Volume 2, $19.99. Early Years Volume 2, the Beatles, that's $19.99. We have A Place in the Sun, Pablo Cruz. Oh my gosh, 2 Pablo Cruz albums, and this has the smash single, What You Gonna Do? Oh my gosh. I'm going to need Tanner just stepped out. I should have told him to go over to the hospital and get me a tank of oxygen. I'm going to need it tonight. $9.99. Mark Kay, first on the Beatles, and Davey Winstead first on Pablo Cruz, then Benjamin Franco, then Jackson Blaylock, and we have the original Breakfast at Tiffany's, Henry Mancini on the original RCA label in mono, $19.99. That's a nice copy. Breakfast at Tiffany's, Henry Mancini, and we have Julie is her name, Julie London, early Julie London here on the Liberty label, $19.99. $19.99. All right. I hope we were done. Also, wait a second. We have a tie on Black Sabbath. No, we have a new bid on Black Sabbath. Lillian bid $90. Lillian bid $90 on Black Sabbath. So, Shane, you're out. We pulled the Beatles. We pulled Pablo. Lots of people next. And then we have Roger Ramjet first on Henry Mancini. And Debbie was second. And Anthony Smith is first on Julie London. All right. But now these other two are done. I hope everybody was done bidding. I've already done final calls. I've got to the bottom. And that means Fate's Warning is sold to Freddie Milford for $105. Fate's Warning is sold to Freddie Milford for $105. We have lots and lots of other stuff to get to. This is officially sold, something like that. That is sold for $105. Black Sabbath is still getting bids, and Celtic Frost is done. Back at the top, no more bids. I'm turning off the switch. Jeff Wheeler gets that for $113. That's sold to Jeff Wheeler for $113. Those are all gone right now. So Black Sabbath still getting bids. Before we go any further in this bin, actually I might show a few more records. We're on a burner here before I take a break and put up some new auctions. But let me just let everybody know that's at 115. I'm going to show 2 more records. Oh, this is cool. The Who Live at Leeds. Look at the color of the font. This is a 1970 UK pressing with all 12 documents. $49.99. The Who Live at Leeds, a UK version with all 12 of the document inserts. $49.99. Really cool there. That's why it's in red and not in blue or black like the US versions. I'm definitely going to need a monster. I can't talk. And Elton John, Blue Moves, 2 LP Elton John, $24.99. All right, let me go over here to the auction crate. We have Death Angel, the Ultra Violence. Boy, there's been a lot of people ask about that. Get ready to bid. And we will put up Merciful Fate. Okay, Death Angel and Merciful Fate and Black Sabbath is still getting bids. This is a sealed unofficial pressing of Headless Cross. Sealed unofficial pressing. That just got a bid for $140. Death Angel, the Ultraviolence, is an original 1987 U.S. pressing on Enigma. It has the original insert, $115 start. A 1987 superb vinyl. Hope y'all can see that. Superb. EX plus near mint minus, $115 start. There's the original Enigma company inner sleeve, and it has the original lyric insert as well with liner notes, and that is $115 start. Now up for bid. Now we have Melissa by Merciful Fate. Melissa is a 2007 German remaster, EX condition, $25 start. This is Melissa, EX condition. It's a 2007 German remaster, $25 start. Merciful Fate. Okay, back up to the top. I left off by showing the Who, and that's sold to Matt Parsons. Then we had Mark Querum second on the Who. Black Sabbath, 140. Mark Lent, the Who's already sold. Black Sabbath, 150. Death Angel, 115. Black Sabbath, 165. Merciful Fate, 25. Continuing, the Eagles Live, $34.99. 2 LP, original under sleeves. That's $34.99, 1980. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, with the original under sleeve as well. Start Me Up, very clean vinyl, $34.99 on the Stones. And we have a Def Leppard picture disc, $26.99. It's a 1989 UK unofficial Def Leppard picture disc, $26.99. The Eagles' greatest hits, $34.99, 71 to 75. The Eagles' greatest hits, very clean vinyl. That's an essential. The Eagles' greatest hits, $34.99 on that. And we have, oh my gosh, what in the world? We're 3 for 3 on Pablo, $9.99. 3 Pablo Cruz records in 1 bin on Metal Night. Where's John Young at? John Young is missing all the fun. What in the world? $9.99. All right, I left off by saying Black Sabbath was at 165, Merciful Fate 25, Merciful Fate 25, Merciful Fate 30, Merciful Fate 31. Debbie Winstead on DT. DT was for, I bet she meant DF for Def Leppard. So Debbie Winstead got Def Leppard, David Tate second, Patty Anderson Williams third, Black Sabbath 175, Debbie Winstead first on Pablo Cruz, Jackson Blaylock second, Michael Hickson's going to get the Eagles Live. We have a Whoa, we have a Wow, we have an LOL, Merciful Fate's at 32, Black Sabbath's at 200, and Pink Floyd, the final cut, a 1983 Canadian pressing, $39.99. Pink Floyd, the final cut, 1983 Canadian pressing, $39.99. And the Jacksons, 2300 Jackson Street, a 1989 pressing, $24.99. So I hadn't seen a bid in a while on Death Angel. That's now moving to final call territory. There's been a lot of requests, and now it just has 1 bid, and it's a final call. Benjamin Franco is the lone bidder on Death Angel at $115. If you're interested in bidding on this, it's about to be sold. He's the lone bidder at $115. Way down at the bottom, we had Black Sabbath at 200, and it looks like Merciful Fate's around the 35 range. I will go back up to that and figure out where we're at. But I left off by pulling the Eagles for Michael Hickson, Merciful Fate 32, Black Sabbath 200, Merciful Fate 33, and Michael Hickson wants Greatest Hits Eagles, not live. So Michael Hickson, you're going to get this one, not live. You got it? And then Anthony Gray first to Pink Floyd, Michael Ruttman second on Pink Floyd, Merciful Fate 33, Black Sabbath 225, Merciful Fate 35, Merciful Fate 35, and we have Merciful Fate 36, Black Sabbath 240, and Paul's leaving. Paul's brought up a whole nother crate of metal. Wow. Thank you, Paul. Paul and John have done a great job today preparing. I tell them, I was like, listen, big night. I probably spent $1,000 advertising for tonight's sale over the course of the last few days. So everybody puts in a lot of effort to make Metal Nights possible. John works and prices a lot of great stuff. Paul puts in a lot of time pricing all these auctions. So we spend a lot of time and money advertising Metal Nights, so it's usually pretty epic. So thanks to them and the rest of the staff here. We had 12 people working at once today here at Coletco. There was 12 people working. I took some pictures today. We're doing some renovations in the back. I got some surprises. We're actually building a studio in the back to have these live sales. So we're actually renovating a loft. We're renovating a whole new room back there. But we had 12 different people on staff here, not counting myself. I wasn't even here. I was working from home because it was way too busy. So it's been an amazing day here. We had at one time 12 different people, 11 or 12 different people. Tanner texts me. He's like, do you realize we have like 11 people working here, not counting? I think he wasn't counting himself. So, but yeah, they've put in a lot of work to do this. And plus, we make sure we have great records because I spend quite a bit of money advertising for these metal sales. So thanks for anybody new watching. If you're here because of a Facebook or a Google ad or an Instagram ad or a YouTube ad, thank you. Welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, jump in on the fun. We do this every night. I left off by saying Merciful Fate was at $33. Black Sabbath is at $225. Merciful Fate $35.35. Merciful Fate $36. Black Sabbath $240. We've already pulled Pink Floyd. Anthony Gray, I think you were fourth. No, you were first, and then Michael Ruttman. Then you commented again. So you were first on Pink Floyd. New bids, Merciful Fate $37, Merciful Fate $250, Black Sabbath $275, and Black Sabbath at $300, Black Sabbath at $325. Okay, we have Deep Purple Fireball, $26.99. Death Angel. This is actually, it should be sold, but it's at $115. $115, and I actually was getting to the bottom to sell that. There was only one bid, Benjamin Franco. I'm going to give that like 10 more seconds. Benjamin Franco has that for $115. The only bid. I'm about to sell it. Merciful Fate is a German remaster of Melissa. A German remaster of Melissa. It's at $38. And Black Sabbath is at $325, now $350. Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. $14.99 for Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. The Knuckleheads, the Curly Shuffle. That is a 1983 sealed Canadian pressing. The Knuckleheads, the Curly Shuffle. That's $19.99. We have Tones on Tail, the album pop, $49.99. Tones on Tail, the album pop. Interesting. $49.99 for that. Last two records is the classic Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune, that's $24.99. And Crocus, Alive and Screaming. That should be an instant seller, $29.99. All right, so Black Sabbath, Merciful Fate, $38, Black Sabbath $350, Death Angel $120, Merciful Fate $39, Brian C. on JJ, Joe Jackson, so to Brian C. Debbie Winstead on Curly Shuffle. Rudder Butter was second. Mike Massey on Tones. Out on Merciful Fate. Autumn Betts gets Crocus. Darren Wallace was second. Black Sabbath $375. Fred Carnell second on Tones. Mike Massey passes, so we'll give that to Fred Carnell. That's sold to Fred Carnell instead of Mike Massey. Josh Tanner gets Blue Oyster Cult. That's sold to Josh Tanner. So, Merciful Fate then. The high bid on it is $39 of Andre Vancho. He has that for $39. That's the German remaster from 2007 of Melissa. We have a new bid on Death Angel. Benjamin Franco had the high bid on this for like 20 minutes. And we have a new bid now for $120 with Sean McNeil. And this is an original 1987 US pressing with the insert. So new bid on that. Benjamin, if you're still with us, that has now got a new bid, $120. And Black Sabbath is at $400 with Shane Devers. Lots of people next on Crocus. Here's the only thing left in this bin. We have Elton John Blue Moves, $24.99. That's his 1976 studio album, 2 LP, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, their original 1981, 1981 album was Start Me Up, $34.99. The Eagles Live, 2 LP, $34.99. And Jackson's, 2300 Jackson Street, 1989 original, $24.99. And Deep Purple Fireball, $26.99. Gatefold pressing, Warner Brothers Fireball, Strange Kind of Woman's on here. That's a great song by Deep Purple. $26.99. Gatefold. Black Sabbath $400, Black Sabbath $402. Death Angel has a new bid for $124. Now it's at $130. And Merciful Fate is a 2007 German remaster of Melissa. And the high bid and the final bid on that, or the last call, is at $39. $39. Wow, that crate almost got obliterated. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. That was the first crate of John stuff. Guess what? There's 4 more crates like that. Then we got the Paul crate that he just brought up full of metal. Wow. Got some great stuff tonight. I still got 5 crates of new vinyl. If you're watching at home, go ahead and put on a pot of coffee or go ahead and crack open an energy drink. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Got some like caffeine pills or, you know, maybe something to give you some energy. You might need it if you're going to be tuning in because we're going to be here for a while going through some new stuff. We have an Out on Death Angel. We have something that says KD40, KDM40. What was KDM40? Black Sabbath's at 415, and Death Angel is at 130, and we have an Out. Okay. New bin of new vinyl, but look, there's only 4 records in here. There's only 4 records. No, there's 5. There's 5 different records in here. First is a restock of the Alice Cooper School's Out 50th Anniversary Edition. 50th Anniversary Edition, 3LP, $89.99. 3LP, and this is the one that has the panties with it. Pays homage to the original packaging, including the legendary panties. There's a pair of panties in this. $89.99. Alice Cooper, that's the 3LP. Let me read off everybody who's already got a copy. Darren Wallace, Ken Crooker, and Lillian McCurry. Darren Wallace, Ken Crooker, and Lillian McCurry. 3 of these have already sold. That's 1, 2, 3. Those have already been claimed. And that was Cynthia. Nope, that was Darren Wallace, Ken Crooker, and Lily McCurry. I'm going to go ahead and put those right over here. If anybody else wants a copy, I have 1 extra one, and I can get more. But that is sold, or that's available for $89.99. I think I saw an AC when I was stepping away. Let me set that crate there. That is Alice Cooper, $89.99. Back up to the top, we had Black Sabbath at $415. We had Merciful Fate, new bid at $40. We have Darren Wallace. I've already got you down for 1. Autumn. Who else did I read off there? Make sure I'm not getting anybody one twice. Autumn, you don't have one, so this is going to you. That's going to you, Autumn Betts. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Sabbath is a sealed unofficial. Sealed unofficial. Death Angel is for sure sold to Sean McNeil for $130. Definitely need to get some new auctions going. That's sold to Sean McNeil. And we got a new bid, Dave Deckenberger's at $40 on Merciful Fate. All right, new bid on that. So who was at $39? Andre, you're now out. The high bid on that is $40. And Black Sabbath, I'm going to make sure that Lillian is done bidding. Lillian, are you done bidding? If so, let me know. He's out. So we're about to do a final call on that to Mr. Shane Devers. And Merciful Fate just got a new bid for $41. Okay, so let me put this away. And there's Merciful Fate. That's where we're at. New bid on that for $41. All right, and this next record was Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. There was a waiting list for this. $46.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, 2 LPs, $46.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. I have a few left, I think. Let me read off everybody who's getting one right now. Brooke Padgett and Victoria Rachel. So, yeah, I've got several. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $46.99. When these things are out of print, I've sold them for close to 2. I auctioned one copy one night, the original pressing of it, sealed for almost $200. I've got 2, 4, 5 available right now. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. All right, Black Sabbath, this is sold to Shane Devers for $415. Merciful Fate is now at $40, and now $40, and now $41. And Mark K wants a Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. I've got 2, 4 copies of that left. Let's get some new auctions started. We have Battery maybe. I know this one right here is pretty rare because I've had it before. And let's go ahead and do another Megadeth. Ooh, okay. So Merciful Fate still getting some bids, it looks like. Andre has that at 41. Dave Deckenberger, let me know. And we have Battery. And this one's called Under the Sign of the Black Mark. I've had this before. An original 1987 U.S. pressing with the insert, VG Plus condition, $95 start. Battery is an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the insert. Vinyls in VG Plus condition, $95 start. Battery. There's the original plastic inner sleeve, and then there is the insert. VG Plus condition, that is a $95 start, going up for bid. New bid on Merciful Fate for $45, and now here's Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Explicit lyrics. An original 1988 U.S. specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $85 start for Megadeth. Very nice vinyl at EX, $85 start. There is the LP. It has the original inner sleeve. It does have a punch hole. There's Dave. Now up for bid. All right, so New bid on Bathory for 95, Megadeth 95, and only one Kid Rock sold. 4 Kid Rock greatest hits left. Next is Iron Maiden Killers. No waiting list for this. I got 2 copies of Killers, $33.99. New and sealed Iron Maiden. 2 copies available. And then I showed this the other night, and I explained it to everybody, and we sold a bunch of them. There was a big waiting list. Pearl Jam Unplugged. This is the complete concert. The original, or the official version, is an abridged, shortened. This is the complete MTV broadcast. It's an unofficial pressing. It's on colored red vinyl, $39.99. And there was quite a few people on a waiting list for this. If anybody else wants one right now, Pearl Jam Unplugged, these are $39.99. And the waiting list for Pearl Jam Unplugged was Kurt Musser, Jose Sagarita, Reed Gregory, Brian Arrigo, Jason E., Mike Brangle, and Mike Tonetti. So that is a total of 7 people. I've already got 7 of these sold. If anybody else wants one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 3 extra copies. I got 3 extra copies, and it looks like I'm going to need more. 2, 4, 6, 7. Let me go back up top, make sure I didn't miss any bids. The last bid on Merciful Fate was at 45, and then Andre, let me know if you were wanting back in. Bathory was at 95, Megadeth 95, Megadeth 100, Megadeth 100, Megadeth 95, and we have Megadeth at 110. Tammy Cleveland's going to get a Pearl Jam, Jesus is going to get a Pearl Jam, and Mark Kay's going to get a Pearl Jam. So these 3 are already sold. We're going to have to start another waiting list. We're going to have to start another waiting list on those. I'll get back to that in just a second, but the first 3 was Tammy, Jesus, and Mark. Chris Sheridan's going to get Iron Maiden Killers. Aiden first on the Pearl Jam waiting list. Lillian second on the Pearl Jam waiting list. And Jose, I've already got you a Pearl Jam. Jason gets an Iron Maiden. Megadeth 125. Merciful Fate 46. Justin Randall also in on the Pearl Jam waiting list. And Merciful Fate is not sealed. No, Melissa is a 2007 German remaster EX condition. High bids at $46. Bathory is in VG Plus condition. It's at 100. Yeah, I think the last time I had this, we either ended up trading it or I sold it to somebody as a buy it now for like $150, $175 range. And I feel like that's about what it should be at, closer to like 150 or 175. And then Megadeth is in EX or EX Plus condition. It's a very clean copy. Also a nice jacket. So Megadeth is a very clean copy. Megadeth is not beat up. It's a nice clean copy. It's at 115. 125 actually. Shane was already in at 125. There's a lot of bids on that. All right, next there was a waiting list for this. Very cool. Great for Metal Night. Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, Armed and Dangerous. It's actually a 4 10-inch. There's 4 10-inch discs in here on yellow vinyl. This is Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, and Armed and Dangerous. It's a 4 set 10-inch on yellow vinyl, $33.99. And I'm pretty sure there's a waiting list for this. And the waiting list for Anthrax was Brian Arrigo and Brian Townsend. Brian Arrigo and Brian Townsend. So 2 of these have already sold. I've got 1 extra to sell. 1 extra to sell. If anybody else wants an Anthrax, $33.99. All right, let me do a big recap of that crate. There's 2 things left. Kid Rock, and that's it. Candace just got Anthrax. If anybody else wants one, it will have to be a waiting list. So the only thing left there is Kid Rock's greatest hits, including Ba Diddy Wad Ba, Diddy Diddy, however he says that. All summer long, $46.99. Born Free, Devil Without a Cause. He's done like what? 4 different genres? Rock, hip hop, country. $46.99 for Kid Rock's greatest hits. Rebecca is first on the Anthrax waiting list. Is there a waiting list for Alice Cooper 3LP? For tonight, yeah, if you want on a waiting list, just say Alice Cooper waiting list. Tanner will take down your name. Sean also on the Anthrax waiting list. Lillian on the Anthrax waiting list. Megadeth's at 140. Sean doesn't want on the waiting list. And Bathory is at 108. So the only thing left there is Kid Rock. I'm going to put him in the other bin. If anybody wants one, there's 4 copies left. Move these empty crates over. Let's go through a new crate. Let's go through one more crate of new releases. I'm going to do the one that's here behind me. And then after that, we're going to still got 3 more crates. We'll probably do the Paul metal crate next. And we'll go from there. So we'll see how this crate looks here. All right, so Bathory is at 108, Megadeth 145, Bathory 110, Merciful Fate. Wow, all 3 auctions are still getting bids. All right, so we have Lorena McKin it. And this is $114. There might have been a waiting list for this. $114.99. It's a box set. Let me see if, yeah, Chris Kirkley was on a waiting list. I only got one, and it's already sold to Chris Kirkley. If anybody else wants one, let me know. The Book of Secrets 20th Anniversary Collector Set. $114.99. That is already sold to Chris Kirkley. If anybody wants me to special order one, let me know. This is sold to our own Edward Beck. I had one come in, and he was actually Ed that works here wanted one. He's a Chicago Cubs fan along with Doug, so I'm going to set that aside. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Hackney Diamonds Chicago Cubs cover, let me know. I know this is new. I've never shown it before. Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley. I was listening to a song that's on here, 100 Degrees. Caius is $33.99, the classic album from the legendary Palm Desert stoner rock band. Yes, I hope Josh was watching. I have ordered a few stoner rock. There's not a lot in stock. A lot of it's pretty tough to get, though. Caius is $33.99. All right, let's go back through these auctions. Merciful Fate was at $50. Megadeth was at $150. Merciful Fate 51. Where are we on Battery? BJ Demkier. BJ Demkier. I think I'm getting your name somewhat correct. He's at 110 on the Battery. That's the high bid. Everybody else is out. Caius is sold to Kevin Jordan and Darren Wortman. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Anthony, I have ordered a bunch of Braves. I'm waiting for those to come in. Megadeth's at $155. The Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell, $33.99. This is a craft pressing, 2014 release. $33.99, new and sealed, Pretty Reckless. Let me see if there was a waiting list for this. I'm pretty sure there was. Maybe not. Pretty. Am I spelling that correctly? I think so. $33.99. I've got three if anybody wants one. I guess there wasn't a waiting list. $33.99 for the Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell. That is $33.99. $33.99. I have that available. And Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. Tedeschi Trucks Band is $39.99. That's an RTI pressing for $39.99. Actually, let me go check something. Those may be... I don't know if I have those keyed in. Yeah, I got those keyed in. So yeah, there's no waiting list for that. Okay, so Darren Wortman, Megadeth 155. We have an out on Battery, Megadeth 165. Who was the other bidder on Merciful Fate? Dave Deckenberger. Let me know if you want back in on Merciful Fate so we can get some new auctions started. We have Out and Out, and we have Lily McCurry on the Pretty Reckless. One claim on that. There's two left. Now, Tedeschi Trucks Band, I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for this. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By, pressed at RTI, 2LP, $39.99. $39.99. I think I have that saved as TTD. What's that one called? Let Me Get By. And let me try to find that right quick. Let's see here. Okay, so that's $39.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. And I have there was a post for this one, which I got to set these aside because I only have two, and there was, I think, 5 people who claimed one. Sleep's Holy Mountain, and that's $38.99. There was actually a post for these. I'll pull that up in 1 second. And I got a restock of the Elvis Presley back in Memphis. This is Elvis, limited edition of 2,500 copies on red colored vinyl. Red colored vinyl. Elvis back in Memphis, and that's on red colored vinyl. Kevin Doxey. I thought somebody was on the waiting list. Yeah, Kevin Doxey on the waiting list for the Tedeschi Trucks Band. So, Kevin, I've already got one of these pulled aside for you. That was the Tedeschi Trucks Band. Let Me Get By, $39.99. And Elvis back in Memphis. There were several people on a waiting list for this. This is on red vinyl. It's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Limited edition of 2,500 on red vinyl. And the waiting list for that was Lily McCurry, Debbie Winstead, and Victoria Rachels. Those are sold, sold, and sold. All three of those are sold. Sold, and I got 2 extra copies. 2 extra copies. All right, we have, back up to the top. All right, Merciful Fate out, so let's go ahead and sell this. Merciful Fate is a 2007 German import, remaster, and it is officially sold to Entree Vancho for $51. Entree Vancho gets that for $51. Megadeth and Battery is down to 2 auctions, and I'll put up some new stuff. Scott Olson was at $155 on Megadeth. Matt Parsons out. Megadeth $165. We have Pretty Reckless was sold to Lillian. Megadeth 170, Megadeth 175, Megadeth 180, Megadeth at 185, Megadeth at 190. Debbie, you already got an Elvis. Mark K gets an Elvis, and Josh Tanner gets an Elvis. These are not unofficials in this bin. I will let you know if something's unofficial. This is all brand new stuff here, new and sealed from our distributors, including the Melvins Houdini, $44.99. Melvins Houdini, $44.99. I've got 3 copies of the Melvins Houdini, $44.99. It's a gatefold if anybody wants that. Bathory is now officially sold. That is back up here at the top. That is $110 with BJ Demkier. And BJ, please make sure you contact our page. If you are a first-time buyer, I'm almost positive that you are. You get this for $110. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need to get your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. And they're still bidding on Megadeth. Scott Olson has it for $205. Shane Devers, you're out. The Melvins is $44.99. And Sean Fairweather, if you're watching, this actually came in. The Cure Pornography on red vinyl. I've got this on red vinyl, The Cure Pornography. I'm going to go ahead and tag Sean for one. I'm pretty sure he'll want it. This is Pornography on red vinyl. And this is $36.99, red vinyl. Brooke, I'll put you on a waiting list for Elvis. Regina, here's what the Elvis looks like back in Memphis. It's a music on vinyl pressing on red. Brooke, I'll put you on a waiting list for another copy. And Regina, if you also want on a waiting list, let me know. Megadeth at $215. It's time for some new auctions. Definitely time for some new auctions. I have Metal Church. Let's do the first album. I also have another Celtic Frost. And what else do I have back here in the back? Let's get a Fate's Warning on deck. All right, some great stuff still on deck. If I've missed any questions or anything, let me know. I'm moving at a pretty fast pace tonight, but if you comment something that's like a question, hopefully I can answer it right quick. If not, I may have to skip over it. But let me pull up the sleep here. I made a post about sleep, and let me see who got the first 2. I got to order some more. Kelly got one, and Scott Smith got one. Joshua is going to go on the waiting list for sleep. So sleep, those are sold to Kelly Gabney and Scott Smith, and then Joshua, I got you down on a waiting list for that. All right, so Megadeth's at $225, now $230. We have Metal Church going up, and let's go ahead and do Fate's Warning. I'll put the other Celtic Frost on deck. So Metal Church. Metal Church is an original 1985 US SRC press with the combat inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Metal Church, VG Plus condition, $35 start. VG Plus, there's the disc. It has the combat, or actually, what did I read on that? It has with company inner. I was about to say combat. Company inner sleeve, Electra inner sleeve, $35 start. Combat, I'm usually thinking about the combat label, but that has the Electra inner sleeve. There's Metal Church. Let's go ahead and get Fate's Warning going. Not of the Broken. That is not on, no, not of the Broken, not on Brocken, maybe. That's a 1984 US repress with the merchandise insert, $35 start, no condition note. So a 1984 US repress, which means it is from 1984, it's a repress. It has the Metal Blade Records and Death Records merchandise insert. Very nice cover and very nice vinyl, no condition notes. Fate's Warning on Metal Blade. Boy, that is nice, $35 start. There's our next 2 auctions. That means there's 3 auctions up for bid. Back up to the top. We have Brooke on the Elvis waiting list. We have Megadeth 215, Megadeth 220. Fred Carnell wants The Cure. We have Any More Faith No More. Yes, there's a couple more to auction. We have Megadeth 225. We have Megadeth at 230, Megadeth at 250. We have Metal Church at 35, Metal Church at 35, Metal Church at 35. We have not done Violence yet. I got to find that one in there. Fate's Warning 50, Fate's Warning 35. Rolling Stones Hackney Diamonds is a waiting list. If anybody wants on the waiting list for the Chicago Cubs, let me know. Metal Church is at 40, Fate's Warning 35. We have Fate's Warning 35, Megadeth 225, Fate's 35, Metal Church 35, Metal Church 50, Fate's Warning 40. Okay, that was a lot of bids. So as y'all can see, all 3 auctions are still getting bids. I'll let y'all figure that out, but I'll get an update here in a second on all that. Figure out exactly where we're at. I got 2 copies of NXS Kick. That's the Atlantic 75th Anniversary Celebration on clear vinyl. NXS Kick. If anybody wants one, let me know. There is not a waiting list, so both copies are available. NXS Kick, $33.99. The Cure Pornography is $36.99. It's on red vinyl. $36.99 special edition red vinyl. And I got 4 more copies of Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By. Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By. And there's not a waiting list for that. All these are available. $44.99 for Rob Zombie. That is $44.99. So Megadeth, Metal Church, and Fate's Warning. That's the 3 auctions. I had Megadeth at $255. Shane Devers, you're out. Metal Church is at $50 with Joshua Day, now $51 with Brian Thurman. And Fate's Warning is at $40 with Mitch Soares. And if anybody else is a higher bidder, you may need to go ahead and comment right now. Mark K first on NXS, Joey Beagley next on NXS. We have Tony Samuelson first on Pearl Jam Unplugged. Fred Carnell wants a Rob Zombie. And I'm going to stop there and swap out crates because I have filled this one up. I need another empty one. And let me keep going here. Last thing I said was Rob Zombie. We have Megadeth at $265, Fate's Warning at $41, and we have an out on Metal Church. Okay, so here's what's left in this bin of new vinyl. The Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell, $33.99, featuring the #1 mainstream rock singles, Heaven Knows, Effed Up World, Follow Me Down. That's on Purgatory Purple Vinyl. That is on purple vinyl, by the way. The Pretty Reckless, $33.99. Also, Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. Tedeschi Trucks Band is $39.99. Preston RTI. We've got the Melvins, Houdini. Oh, actually, you know what? I've noticed something. This one, okay, both of them came in. So this one's $44.99. It's a Music on Vinyl remaster. This one's a lot cheaper. This is only $33.99. This is just the standard, I think, third man pressing, yes. So this one's actually only $33.99. This one's a lot cheaper. I just noticed those were in different sleeves. Let me get this product. This one's $11 cheaper. So if I can get this sticker off, well, I'll peel it off if somebody buys it, or I'll make a mark so Tanner knows. But yeah, the Music on Vinyl remaster is $44.99. This is a different pressing. It's a gatefold just like the other, but it's a third man pressing. It's $33.99. So let me know which one you want. Let me know which one you want. Okay, back up to the top. I left off by saying Fate's Warning was at $41. Metal Church is at $60. Megadeth is at $270. And Brian Anderson says the OG Megadeth is the only way to get the original mix. All the new pressings use the 2004 remix. That's true. This album, when it's repressed, it uses a different cover. It's a completely different mix. Thank you for that. And also, shout out to Brian Anderson, who just commented that. He's one of our newest employees here. So, Brian, you'll be seeing his name and me saying his name more often now in the live sales. Brandon is now a member of the Coletco crew. So, welcome, Brandon. And Metal Church is at Fate's Warning's at $50. Megadeth at $275. Fred Carnell wants a Pretty Reckless. Next is Dustin Baker on Pretty Reckless. Kelly Bagwell wants the Tedeschi Trucks. Kevin LeBady, I'm sold out of the Pretty Reckless, but if you want one, I'll put you on a waiting list. Megadeth at $290. Fred Carnell wants the Melvins. And Fred, I'm assuming you want one of these third man pressings. That is $33.99. I can't believe, usually these stickers peel right off because they're fresh, but I also have no fingernails right now, so I'm not just have to leave that on there. I don't want to tear the shrink. There we go. So I'll leave that off, and I'll make a note that's $33.99. I'm going to give that one to Brian Arrigo wants the Music on Vinyl pressing. Music on Vinyl pressing. Megadeth is at $300. And we have Fate's Warning at $55, and Kevin doesn't want on a waiting list. So Fred Carnell, I gave you one of the $33.99ers. And let me actually go ahead and make a note of that right now on here. And then Brian Arrigo wanted the Music on Vinyl pressing. So let me make a note of that. I can do that very quickly. All righty. Okay. There's that one. Okay. Let's get back up to the top. Megadeth just crossed over 300. We have Fate's Warning at 55. We have Megadeth at 310. Fate's Warning at 60, and Metal Church is at 61. One copy left of The Cure on red vinyl, $36.99, and 3 copies of Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By, $44.99. So there's only 3 titles left in there. Melvins, $33.99. The Cure, $36.99, and Rob Zombie. There's another crate of new vinyl. All right, let's go through another Paul metal crate. And oh my gosh, this thing is full. Once again, this is the equivalent of like 2 crates. So let's empty that one out. Let's move on to another one, and let's get ready to read some weird titles, and let's try to wipe this thing out. Wow. All right, let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. All three auctions are still getting bids. Scott Olson has Megadeth for $310. Metal Church is at $61. Fate's Warning is at $60. I can't put up another one. That's 3. I'm maxed out on auctions to keep up with them. When one of those sell, I probably may sell all 3 of them if they all end around the same time, but we'll figure out what happens. Okay, we have Death, and this is $34.99. Pink with Splatter, Death, $34.99. $34.99. Don wants a shout out. That's right. Don, this is actually most of these records came from a longtime customer. Now, Don, if he knows what I'm about to say. I've never even tried to pronounce his last name. It has a bunch of Z's, Y's, K's. It's a very complex last name. I'll always call it Don Brinchinski, but it's something like that. This is his metal collection. So big shout out to Don. He's a longtime customer of ours. He gave us the call. He said, I want y'all to have this collection. We came out. Paul did a deal with him. We paid up for it. Paul had to drive all the way back and get more cash. We really had to pay up for this collection, but I knew we wanted it because we don't get metal collections too often. So shout out to Don. Thank you, Don. And he said we needed a really cool name to call his collection. So like me and Paul decided we was going to call it the Dawn of Metal Collection, like the Dawn, like the Godfather. So almost 1,400 or a little over 1,400 metal albums, I think. So thank you, Don. He may be watching. Thank you for selling us your collection. We definitely needed it. I wish we could buy a metal collection like this every week, but they just don't really come up for sale too often. So it's great that this was actually kind of local, that we could go get it. So, all right. Back up to the top, I had Fate's Warning at 60. Metal Church is at 69. And then we have Nobody on Death. Okay, so we have here, this is Cradle of Filth, $79.99. Cradle of Filth is $79.99. 2016 red vinyl. Cradle of Filth, From the Cradle to the Enslave. Is that what that says? Cradle of Filth is $79.99. $79.99. Victoria Marduk, new album. This is $26.99. $26.99. And we have, is this another Cattle Decapitation? It is. Cattle Decapitation Death Atlas, $49.99. Cattle Decapitation Amber Marble Vinyl. See, I know what that says now. I can make it out without really seeing it. Wow, that's some really cool looking vinyl. $49.99. $49.99. All right, we definitely need to update on all these auctions. Shane's out on Megadeth. That means that's a final call to Scott Olson. Scott, you have that for $310. It's about to be yours in just moments. Fate's Warning, Freddy's at $60. I hadn't seen a bid in a long time. Metal Church is at $69. I haven't seen a bid in a long time. We're about to sell all of those. We're about to sell all those. Back down to the bottom, we have Fate's Warning is at $61. New bid on Fate's Warning for $61. Hiram wants a COF, Cradle of Filth. That's sold to Hiram. That is sold to Hiram. And we have Crumb Suckers, BOMB, Bomb, sealed, $29.99. A 2013 lime green pressing, $29.99. $29.99. And what else do we have here? This is, boy, I can't hope Paul left me a translation. LIK, or is that LLK? $34.99. Smoky colored vinyl, $34.99. This is on smoky colored vinyl. Misanthropic Breed, maybe. LLK or LIK, one of the two. That is $34.99. Okay, so next is Fate's Warning. We had a new bid on that for $61, and we have pronounced leak. Thank you. Okay, so Megadeth is officially sold. That is sold to Scott Olson for $310. That is sold to Scott Olson for $310. Scott, thank you. Make sure, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer, so make sure you have contacted our page. I'm going to set that over here to the side. Jason E. first on the Crumb Suckers. Let's go ahead and pull that to Jason E. This is pronounced leak. Pronounced leak. Thank you, Brian. And Metal Church, were we done on that? We had a new bid on Fate's Warning, but Metal Church was done, I believe. That sold to Joshua Day for $69. And now, Fate's Warning, I was making sure Freddie was done biddered. Micah, nope. Who was it? Mitch Soares was at $61 on that. Metal Church was sold to Joshua Day for $69. Okay. Make sure you message our Facebook page. Yes. DM Collectco. DM direct message to Collectco. Okay. That's sold. $69. We have Fate's Warning, now at $62. So we still got Leak, we still have Cattle Decapitation, we still have Victoria, and we still have Death. And the title of the Death album was Individual Thought Patterns. That's still available. $34.99, limited to 500. Baby pink with splatter vinyl. So those are the only things I've shown so far in the crate. We do got to get some more auctions started, including Celtic Frost, Into the Pandemonium. Celtic Frost is an original 1987 U.S. pressing, $55 start. Celtic Frost, boy, this looks nice. Into the Pandemonium, $55 start, an original 1987 U.S. pressing. Gatefold, $55 start. Fate's Warning has a new bid for $65. There's the vinyl, very nice. Fate's Warning just got a new bid. That's up for bid. Let's go ahead and get a new one started as well. Next new auction. Let me find that Violence LP. Oh my gosh, that's another one that I was like, I think it's something I've never seen before. It has to be rare because some of our serious metal collectors have asked for it. And if some of these people I know that have asked for it haven't got it, then Paul, is that around here somewhere? Was that in the flip video? I wonder if Paul's still watching. Was that supposed to be tonight? I don't see it in here. I don't know if that was actually in the flip video for tonight. If not, it's still back there. At first glance here, I don't see it. Unless it's in a bin or it's something I don't recognize. But I am going to go ahead and put up this record right here, which is another Death Angel. And if you're still waiting on something, just let me know in the comments. I've got a couple more Faith No Mores. I'll get those on deck and some Corrosion of Conformity here. Okay. And I still got some U.S. kind of OG stuff, but we're definitely going to get it to the side. That's not tonight. Okay, that's not for tonight. I think that was in that first original preview. That was in that first original preview. There's a video just for tonight's auctions that was posted. All right, so Fate's Warning 65, Celtic 60, Fate's Warning 67, Celtic 50, Benediction, any traits of Cradle median record. I think we've already sold that. Merciful Fate, Celtic 65, and here we go. All right, so let's show a few more out of here. We have Black Breath, Heavy Breathing, $26.99, a 2005 U.S. pressing, $26.99, $26.99, and Death 10 or X, I'm assuming 10, $36.99, numbered red and orange. It's a numbered pressing on red and orange vinyl. That is $36.99, $36.99, and Benediction Grind Bastard. That is $29.99, 2016 purple and red vinyl, $29.99. We have Hiram taking the Black Breath. That's sold to Hiram. Fate's Warning update. Fate's Warning is at 67. If you get outbid, please let me know as soon as possible. Mitch Soares, you're outbid. That is at Fate's Warning is at 67 with Freddie. Celtic Frost is still at 60, now 65. And we have Death Angel. Frolic Through the Park. Death Angel is an original 1988 U.S. pressing with the lyric insert, $65 start. Death Angel is in partial shrink wrap. There's a tear right here in it. The rest of it's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. This is on Enigma Records, and this is a $65 start, and it has the insert with it. So there's that. There's this. Those are now up for bid. Death Angels at 65. Okay, let's keep going in here. We have, this is $24.99. This is Creation something, $24.99. Malevolent Creation, Dead Man's Path, $24.99. If you can't read it here, go to the spine. If you can't read it to the spine, look for Paul's cheat note. But usually if it's on the spine, I'll go there first. $24.99. And we have Only Death Can Save You. That's Beheaded, $29.99. Only Death Can Save You. That's $29.99. And what do we have here? This is another Malevolent creation, the 10 Commandments, limited edition. That is $49.99. $49.99. Okay, so I think we're done on Faith's Warning. I hope so. I'm going to get to the bottom, and I'm going to call that. I was making sure Mitch was done. Freddie bid 67. It hadn't been a bid in like 3 minutes. Freddie Milford had Faith's Warning at 67. That's a final call when I get to the bottom. Celtic Frost has had a bid for 65 for quite some time. Also getting down to the bottom, I'm going to sell it. And then we had a bid on Death Angel for 65. Brian Woody, first on Malevolent Creation. And I'm pretty sure that was for that one. That's the first one I showed. And then we have Andy Lane on this one right here. Andy Lane, this one sold you. Another Malevolent creation, something like that exactly. That's sold to Andy Lane. All right, let's end these auctions. So Freddie Milford, you do get this one. This is sold to Freddie Milford. Freddie Milford gets this for $67, Faith's Warning. And once again, if you are bidding and you're done, please say out. That way we can move through auctions a lot faster. But that is sold for $67 to Freddie Milford. And now Celtic Frost, I've got to the bottom. No one else has bid, but no one has set out. So that is sold to Jeff Wheeler for $65. I hope everybody was done on that one. That's sold to Jeff Wheeler for $65. I'm putting that away. Jeff Wheeler, that's sold to you. And we have Death Angel. That just got a new bid with Steve Koch. He's at $70. The cover's in shrink wrap. The shrink wrap's torn right here, but it's mostly in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. The shrink wrap's torn a little on the back too. A little piece of it missing also up here. And that is a final call now. Steve Koch has that for $70. Sean Holford, you've been outbid. Now, somebody was just helping me with the title on that one. So Brian did not actually want to purchase this. That's okay. You got to be careful in the comments. I think you're buying it. Thank you for the help. But actually, Brian did not want to buy that. The only one that was sold was Andy Lane. And Andy, I want to make sure you do want this one right here. Andy Lane, that's sold to you unless you say otherwise. And so far, there hasn't been any other claims in there. We have an out, and we have Death Angel, and that was at $70 with Steve Koch. Okay, so Sean was at 65, now that's at 70. Next, we have Cradle of Filth, Existence is Futile, $36.99 silver and black vinyl, $36.99. Everything in here is buy it now, so if you want something, just comment the title, and I will put it up. I'm about to put up some more Bathory, but here is a Faith No More album, and also here's a Corrosion of Conformity. So let's put these up for bid, and this one is a pretty good one. So, all right, we have Faith No More. The next one is The Real Thing, a 2015 UK Deluxe Remaster, $95 start. 2 LP on Slash Records from Rhino, Faith No More, The Real Thing, Near Mint Minus, all the way around. That is a 2015 UK Import Deluxe Remaster, $95 start. And Corrosion of Conformity. Corrosion of Conformity. This is an original 1984 U.S. first pressing on the silver label with the lyric insert. There are none for sale on Discogs. $125 start. Eye for an Eye, Corrosion of Conformity. An original 1984 U.S. first press, $125 on that. All right, and then when I'm going to show a few more records. If there's no more bids, we're going to sell Death Angel to Steve Koch for $70. I think we're almost done on that one. And Faith No More is at $100. And Cradle of Filth, and we have, that looks very dark and evil. It is a 2007 French pressing, $26.99 of Marduk, M-A-R-D-U-K, $26.99 on that, $26.99 on that. The Cream of the Crop, Cattle Decapitation, 2020 brown mustard colored vinyl, sealed, unopened, only 200 copies pressed, $49.99 on that. And another Crumbsuckers, Life of Dreams. Crumbsuckers is a 2012 white vinyl pressing, $29.99. Chris Gardner on Marduk. That's sold to Chris Gardner. That is sold. And we have Cause for Conflict. Creator, $34.99. Blue vinyl remaster, $34.99. All right, Death Angel is sold for $70, and that was sold to Steve Koch. Steve, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. This is sold to you for $70. Nice copy there. In shrink wrap still, no condition notes with the lyric insert and hop sticker. Death Angel is sold for $70. I'm going to put that away. That is sold to you. If I can get it back in the sleeve here, I'm going to put it over here in the sold bin. That's sold for you for $70. Next is Faith No More. That had a bid for $100, and then COC had a bid for $125. And then Joe Barrios is first to the Crumb Suckers. That's sold to Joe Barrios. Chris Vargas, you were second. Ken Crooker first on Creator. And final call on both those auctions. There's only been one bid, the opening bid on both of them, $100 and $125. Also, we have Memoriam, the Silent Vigil, $27.99. Red with black splatter, that's $27.99. And Death, Leprosy, that is $27.99, new remaster of that. Brent Ribley's in on Faith No More for $105. Corrosion of Conformity is about to sell. Then I'm putting up all new auctions. Tammy has it for $125. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation. Hadn't seen that in a while. Friday Music Pressing, $44.99. I used to have these in stock, actually. $44.99, 2021 green vinyl. Another $105 bid on Faith No More. And here's another Malevolent Creation, something like that. Joe Black, $24.99. A 2019 Spanish pressing, $24.99. All right, I'm going to grab our next two auctions. If I come back, we're about to sell Bathory, and somebody asked for Leeway earlier. Leeway earlier. So let's get those pulled righty now. All righty. So this is done. CLC sold to Tammy Cleveland. None for sale on Discogs. That is sold for $125. We have Ken Crooker on LM for Lynch Mob. IMJMV was second. Phil Torito third. Fred Cornell fourth. Aiden wants Leprosy. That's sold to Aiden. Faith No More 110. Malevolent. I just got to hear somebody say it. It's not like I can't say it. I just got to hear somebody say it, or I got to get the phonics. And then I get it in my head and I can say it. But sometimes I look at these words and it's just like, my brain is like, okay, what is this? Until I hear somebody say it. Then, or I can read it with the phonics. Another Bathory. This is Blood, Fire, Death. Is that what that says? Blood, Fire, Death. Okay, an original 1988 French import with insert, a strong VG+. Strong VG+ means it's pretty close to being EX under one flag. That's the label. And that is a $75 start. None are for sale. None are for sale. An original 1988 French import with insert, strong VG+, none are for sale, $75 start. Do you have any Badlands? We'll have one for sale very soon, just not tonight. We'll have one for sale very soon, just not tonight. So there's Bathory, Gatefold. I've never seen this one before. None are for sale on Discogs right now, $75 start. Faith No More, $115. Faith No More, $120. And our next auction is Leeway, Born to Expire. An original 1988 U.S. pressing white label promo with the original inner sleeve. A white label promo with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $65 start. That's a promo copy. Also, we have Leeway, Born to Expire. There's the original inner sleeve. That's now up for bid, $65 start. Okay, we have Messiah, Extreme Cold Weather. Messiah, $29.99. Reissue, $29.99. Strawberry Shortcake. Paul has pranked us, punked us, whatever you want to call it. A 16-month 2005 calendar, $6.66. That's what you call a joke on the boss. Wow. I'm going to need a water break after that. Paul is laughing it up right now. Probably Doug and Brian, everybody's tuned in, just laughing it up right now. And then John priced like 9 Pablo Cruz records for tonight too. All right, I'm going to need a water break after that one. Okay. And it's only $6.66. A Strawberry Shortcake calendar. Was this in with that collection? And it's from 2005. That's now vintage. That's a long time ago. This was originally $13 new. Wow. Okay. All right, back up to the top. We had Faith No More. We had 115 on that, and then Aiden was at 120. Bathory was at 75. Leeway was at 70. Leeway was at 65. Brian Arrigo wanted this right here, Joe Black. That's so to Brian Arrigo. Then we have an LOL, and LOL, a lot of ha-ha-ha's. Don wants the strawberry shortcake. Batteries at 75. We have Faith No More, Fire Him, good stuff, and tracks on strawberry shortcake. January, February, March, April. Okay, let me show a few more records, and I'm going to go through those auctions one more time. I think I'm about to sell some if there's not any new bids some in a minute. We have Cradle of Filth. Cradle of Filth, Midnight in the Labyrinth. That is $34.99. The only time this has been pressed on vinyl. Cradle of Filth. That's a cool cover. $34.99. And Cattle Decapitation. Boy, that's a scary looking cover. Look at that. Cattle Decapitation, The Harvest Floor. $24.99. Slate blue marble vinyl, $24.99. Cattle Decapitation. I'm going to be honest, that's the first time I've ever heard of that band tonight, and we've had, I think, 5 of theirs so far. That one's $24.99. All right, Faith No More. Was we done on that one? Faith No More? I hope so. I'm going to go up to the top. Aiden was at 120. Brent Robley, was you out? I was making sure you were done on that, Brent Robley. 120 is the high bid on that. Let me know if you're back in. I've got to the bottom. You may have already said out. And then Battery, the high bid on that, 2 people have bid 75. We had a bid from Chad Regula as soon as I put it up for 75. And then we had another $75 bid from BJ. And then no one's bid since that. That's why I've given that a little bit more time. And then back up to the top, Leeway had a new bid. Leeway was at 70, and then Edison bid 65, but Jared came in first at 70, and then I did a final call on that. Edison bid 72, and then Jared Benoit, I think I just skipped over it. Did you bid again? Jared Benoit you're out on Leeway now. There was a new bid on that for 72. All right, so back up to the top. Hiram was first to Cradle of Filth. No, CC. Hiram, CC. Cradle of Filth, maybe? Hiram, what was CC? Hiram, what was CC? That is, I think it's Cradle of Filth. Hiram is actually, let me get to the bottom and make sure that's right. Hiram, what was CC? I'm going to make sure he wanted Cattle Decapitation. Okay, so actually Hiram was first to this one. Hiram was first to this one, Cattle Decapitation. Cradle of Filth is still available. Back down to the bottom, we have Out on Faith No More. Jason, you were second on Cattle Decapitation. Blade Singletary, you were third. Battery had a new bid for 76, and then 80, and then another $80 bid, and then Jared's back in on Leeway. So the only thing I can sell right now is Faith No More, and it is sold to Aiden John for $120. This is sold to Aiden John for $120. Leeway's at 80, and Battery's at 80. Chad Regula was in first. Both of those auctions are at 80. Now, back to the bin. We have Benediction. Dark is the Season, the Grotesque. That is a 2016 pressing, $39.99. Benediction. Death Squad, Split You at the Seams. Death Squad, sealed, $24.99. 2017, only time on vinyl. And Paul, yes, you missed the complete strawberry shortcake punk earlier. So if you wasn't watching that live, you'll have to rewatch the replay. That was pretty epic. And we have Between the Buried and Me. Between the Buried and Me, colored vinyl, $39.99. Now, Paul knows I wouldn't go through this bin. I'm going through this bin live for the first time, just like y'all. I have no idea what's in here. So that was very smart of him to plant the strawberry shortcake calendar, because I have not gone through any of these. I hadn't even looked through this metal collection. People's been asking me about this, that. I don't even know. I'm looking at all these for the first time. So you're getting like my live reaction right now to some of these records, the titles, and what's in here. Also, this is, I've had this before. This is Massacre from Beyond, sealed, $37.99. It's most likely on colored vinyl. Massacre from Beyond, $37.99. All right, so Leeway, we had an $80 bid. We had Dominic, you're late on Faith No More. Batteries at 85. Blade Singletary wants DS. DS, that was Death Squad. Megadeth has already sold. 90 on Battery, and Thrasher wants Massacre. Did I show this one? I don't know if I actually read what this was. Between the Buried and Me on colored vinyl, $39.99. Between the Buried and Me, Colors 2. Colors 2, Between the Buried and Me, $39.99. And we have Crumbsuckers. Turn Back Time, the early years, 83 to 85. That's on silk screen. A silk screen on side D. That should look interesting, $39.99. Wow. Has a silk screening on side D. I like that better than etchings, actually. That looks pretty cool. Crumbsuckers, $39.99. What's the link for the new customers? If somebody can copy and paste that right quick, it's shopcollectco.com/contact. Bathory has a new bid for $90, and Leeway is now, I hope we were done on that. I hadn't seen a bid on quite some time. And Edison was the other bidder. I have not heard back from him, so this is sold to Jared Benoit for $80. Jared gets Leeway for $80. All right, Dominic, I had $125 for Faith No More. That came in very, very late, though. Your bid was very, very late on $125. Bathory's at $90, and now it's at $92. And we have Mark Kirker on Crumbsuckers. That's sold to Mark Kirker. And Bathory's at $92. All right, let's get two new auctions started. Next is, we got a Metal Church, and we have another, let's go to the back here. I think we have some OG Death. We do. We have, which don't think I've ever seen before. So, Dark Angel, I will grab that next. There's the link to click on that. If you're a first-time buyer and you don't have Facebook, please click on the shopcollectco.com//. Make sure you put your YouTube handle in there. Make sure you put your YouTube handle in there as well. All right, so we have Death, Spiritual Healing, and original 1990 U.S. pressing. Now, I get a lot of metal collections. I've not seen too many of their OGs. I mean, we don't get too many metal collections. Let me rephrase that. But when we do, I haven't seen too many of these. EX condition, $175 start. $175 start on Death, Spiritual Healing. $175 start on that. We have a nice cover here with the original inner sleeve. That's $175 start. $175 start. And Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise. Metal Church is an original 1989 U.S. specialty press with the company inner sleeve and insert, strong VG Plus, $35 start. Nice cover. In shrink wrap, Metal Church. This is a wicked looking cover. I don't know what this is exactly called, but when you turn, it's not like it's always looked wild though. When you turn it, it looks like a lenticular, but it's not. Metal Church has the hype sticker, and this is an original 1989 U.S. specialty press with company inner sleeve and the insert. Strong VG Plus, $35 start. Metal Church. It has the company inner sleeve there from Electra, and it also has the original lyric insert. That is now up for bid. Okay, so back up to the top. We have Bathory was at $95. And then we have Joe Barrios wants to do an instant replay on Crumbsuckers. Crumbsuckers. I have Mark Cooker. Joe, I don't think you even popped up on my feed. Your bid for Crumbsuckers didn't even show up. I've only got one thing from Mark Kirker that came through on Restream. Your comment didn't even come through, it looks like. Next was Death at $175, then $180. And then we have Metal Church at $35, Metal Church $35, Metal Church $40, Metal Church $35, Metal Church $35, Metal Church $40, Metal Church $65, Metal Church $35, Metal Church $50, Metal Church $45. And we have Metal Church $70, Bathory $97, Death $190. Okay, between the Barrett and me, this is $39.99 on colored vinyl. That's the only thing I have. 2021, it's on colored vinyl. That's about the only thing I can tell you about it right now. It's on, wow, that's a wild looking color. Never seen anything like that before. And Garrett, that's about all I can tell you on that one. Don actually wants to buy the Strawberry Shortcake calendar. Don, this is sold to you. Don, that is the person buying the Strawberry Shortcake calendar. This was his metal collection. So let me find the Strawberry Shortcake calendar. Don, that is sold to you. Thank you and welcome back to CollectCo. You can start your collection all over right there with that. Death is at $200, $105 on Bathory, and Metal Church is at $75. All right, let's go through some new records in here. This is DT Dark Tranquility Moment. That is $36.99. Dark Tranquility Moment, $36.99. Fair to Midland, Arrows and Anchors, a 2020 limited edition pressing to $500, $124.99. $124.99. Cradle of Filth, Evermore Darkly. Cradle of Filth is sealed, $34.99. A 2016 only time on vinyl. Cradle of Filth, $34.99. Death Squad, Into the Crypt, Death Squad is $24.99, purple and green marbled vinyl. That's $24.99. There's Death Spiritual Healing. There's a new remaster for $27.99. That's $27.99. And another Malevolent $24.99 white vinyl, Memories of a Beast. Malevolent Creation, Memories of a Beast. All right, back up to the top. We had Metal Church at 70, Bathory at 97, Death at 190. We have Death at 200, Bathory at 105, Metal Church is at 75. We have Metal Church out, Blade Singletary on DS, that's Death Squad. Lillian is first on Death, I'm assuming just Death solo. Bathory's at 110, and Fred Carnell, you were next on DT, I think. If that was for, no, you're first on DT. That's sold to Fred Carnell, DT. Also, another Bathory. This is Twilight of the Gods. It's a new remaster, $39.99. Okay, so the Bathory is with Chad Regula at 105, and that means BJ, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. Never mind, he just bid 110. Jeff Wheeler just bid again on Death at 205, and that means Metal Church is a final call to Joshua Day for $75. Aaron Jolly, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. I think you're about the only person that hasn't said out. And we have the first Malevolent. Now, is there another one in here? This one right here, Randall. If this is the one you want, that's actually the first one I showed. Let me know. And then BJ first on this one right here. That's a claim for BJ. Metal Church has a new bid for 78. Death is at 220. I think we're still bidding on all three auctions. We are. Boy, that's wild looking. VG Plus $22.99. This is Autopsy Skull Grinder. Autopsy Skull Grinder. That is VG Plus $22.99. This is sold to Randall. Metal Church is at 80. All three auctions are still getting bids. We have Mentors Up the Dose. Mentors is an original 1986 US pressing with the insert. EX condition $74.99. Josh was at 80 on Metal Church. Jeremiah first on Autopsy. Garrett was second. Death is at 225. Dave third on Autopsy. We also have Black Mass, Lucifer. VG Plus, $17.99. A 1973 US Mort Garson. Is that what this has been written on here? It looks like. Electronic music and composed and realized by Mort Garson. Yep. VG Plus, $17.99 on Black Mass. Another Corner, Punishment of the Decadence. That is EX condition, $49.99. That's a 1988 German pressing, import with the original inner sleeve. Death is now at $245. Bathory. This means that BJ, once again, you're outbid. Chad Regula has it for $120. Chad has it for $120. Death's at $245. Metal Church has a new bid with Joshua Day for $80. That means Aaron Jolly, you've been outbid. He says he's out for good. Jeremiah wants the corner. That is sold. Also, we have Death, the Sound of Perseverance. That is EX condition, $32.99. Death's at $248. Half of that crate sold. Let's go through it one more time. I'm going to read through those titles. I still got 3 crates of vintage pre-owned records to go through, and we still got 4 crates of new vinyl to go through. Still lots and lots of stuff to go through. Scott, you were second on the Corner record. Aiden first on the Death here. We still got a whole crate of metal auctions to go through, and I pulled out some other US. I got some stuff to auction like Psychedelic Furs, some Kiss albums. I got Devo, an original Devo on colored vinyl, Black Sabbath. I got a couple Dolly records. I don't know if those are suitable for tonight, though. If not, I'll run them for tomorrow if it gets too late. But I pulled out some other stuff to auction. We may do those tomorrow. So Death has a new bid for $250. BJ, if you're still with me, let me know if you want back in on the Bathory. Chad has it for $120. I'm just waiting for your comment. And Metal Church is now the last record, definitely of a final call. Joshua Day has that for $80. Here's what's left in here very quickly. We have Death, Individual Thought Patterns. That was $34.99, pink with splatter. Also, Victoria, Marduk. That is $26.99. This was Cattle Decapitation, $49.99, amber colored vinyl. We have Leak, or no, how about, what does somebody say how that's pronounced? L-I-K. That is $34.99. Malevolent, thank you. I have butchered that title all night tonight. Malevolent. We have Death, X, or 10, $36.99. Benediction, Grind Bastard, $29.99. Also, this one was Beheaded, Only Death Can Save You, $29.99. Cradle of Filth, Existence is Futile, $36.99. Cream of the Crop is Sealed, $49.99. Human Jerky, Cream of the Crop, $49.99. Human Jerky, wow. Memoriam, The Silent Vigil, $27.99. All right, let's see where I left off. We have Aiden got the death, and then this death is at $250. This death is at $252. We have Battery out, and we're going to end 2 auctions. So we have Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise. Metal Church is sold to Joshua Day. Joshua Day for $80. And whoop, there's the inner sleeve and the insert. Don't want to lose that. This is sold to Joshua Day for $80. Time for 2 new auctions because they're still bidding on Death. Who's going to be the high bidder for Death? This Metal Church, though, is sold. Joshua Day, $80. And now Battery is done because we have word from BJ he's out. And then that is sold to Chad Regula for $120. Chad Regula gets that for $120. John Howard wants to know which cattle decapitation. Give me 1 second and I will read that off to you. Let me put that righty here. And we have John Howard. And let's see here. That one was called Death Atlas. Death Atlas, $49.99. It's on amber colored vinyl. What was the album before Benediction? That was Death as well. X, or I'm assuming they read that one as 10. It's a numbered pressing. It's number 600 of 888, $36.99. Also, Messiah Extreme Cold Weather is $29.99. So Death is at $255. Death is at $255. Jeff Wheeler was at $252. Jeff Wheeler, let me know if you want back in. Let's put up some new auctions. Somebody has requested, see, Faith No More, Battery, Benediction, Metal Church, Beyond Possession, Benediction, Celtic Frost, Celtic Frost, Celtic Frost, Celtic Frost, another Malevolent Creation, Death, Black Mass, Cryptic Slaughter, Cradle of Filth. Is this what's been? Median. Yes, this has been asked about a bunch. Then we have another death, a couple Cinderella, Dark Angel, Dark Angel, Dark Angel. And let's grab those. Here's some stuff that's been heavily requested for sure. Heavily requested. All right, let's see here. Death 260, Death X. That's sold to Mark Kirker, I think. Mark Kirker, is that sold to you? Sam Squatch gets Messiah. John Howard wants the cattle decapitation. I was waiting for some of these to get claimed. But I'd say there's going to be a lot of left over in here, which is very unusual. That's sold to John Howard. Ministry. I didn't see a Ministry album. Paul, are you still watching? Is there a Ministry album for tonight? And we have Cradle of Filth Median, Show the Kiss, Body Count, Death 265, Overkill. All right, they're still bidding on Death. Here's Cradle of Filth. Median, maybe. That is an original 2000 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG minus, $85 star. So a VG minus should be some condition issues. So there's a little bit of condition issues on this. $85 start. Haven't seen any testament. Well, the good thing about Metal Night is I've told everybody this crate had, I think there was like 30 crates in this collection. So you have seen 1/10 of this collection probably tonight. We've been through 2 crates of buy it nows and we're going to go through a crate of auctions. So tonight you've seen 10% of this collection. And we're not doing it like in any order. We're really just pulling stuff out here and there. So tonight is 10% of this collection. So there's going to be a lot more stuff. We're probably going to do another Metal Night on Monday. So I think until all this is sold, it's going to take like 5 or 10 shows to go through all this. So we're probably going to do this again Monday night, and then we're definitely going to do it again a week from tonight. So probably every Monday and every Thursday for the next 5 weeks, we're going to be doing records just like this. So this is like tonight, you're seeing about 10% approximately of this collection. So there's a lot more to come. Death was at 265, Death 270. And yeah, here's the Cradle of Filth. So it is in VG minus condition. Keep that in mind. But it is an original 2000 UK pressing. Cradle of Filth. It's a gatefold. And that's an original from 2000. That has a bid for 90 and now 100. We sell records on here every night. starting at 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. Yes, every night. And then Dark Angel, this is Leave Scars. Dark Angel is an original 1989 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve and combat catalog insert. No condition notes, $55 start. I don't think I've ever had this one. Dark Angel Leave Scars, an original 89 U.S. pressing, $55 start. That is some very nice vinyl. Combat, and it has an original insert. Wow, I just looked down at the clock. I can't believe it's already 9:40 Central Time. That's crazy. Tonight has flown by, and I feel like we're not even at 50% through. I don't think we are. I think after this crate, it will be about 50% done tonight. All right, finishing the recap here. Cradle of Filth, Midnight in the Labyrinth, that's $34.99. Benediction, Dark is the Season / Grotesque, $39.99. Between the Buried and Me, $39.99. Fair to Midland, Arrows and Anchors, sealed, $124.99. We have Cradle of Filth, Evermore Darkly, sealed, $34.99. Malevolent Creation, Memories of a Beast, $24.99 on white vinyl. Black Mass Lucifer, VG Plus, $17.99. And Mentors, Up the Dose, EX Condition, $74.99. And original 86 US pressing with insert. Can I switch the COF Cruelty for Midnight for In the Labyrinth, please? If I can find that, Hector, let me see here. I'm by myself tonight. Usually I would ask Tanner to just pull that out right quick. But if I can find it right quick, I will swap them out for you. Let me see if I can find that very quickly. If not, I may have to... I'll go ahead and just sell you the other one. And what was this one right here? What was that one called? Cruelty for Midnight, Cradle of Filth. That was in this bin, right? Cradle of Filth, Cruelty for Midnight. Let me see if I can find that right quick. And Cradle of Filth, Cruelty for Midnight, Massacre, Faith No More, Cattle Decapitation, Lynch Mob, Crumbsuckers, Death Angel. I actually don't see that one in here. Was that in the previous bin? If that was in an older bin, then I can't find it. So what I'll do, I'll go ahead and pull you this one, and then I'll have to make a note because that's in an older bin. Okay, but Death was at $280. Dark Angel, $55. Gene Brown wants Garson. That was Black Mass Lucifer. Gene Brown, that's so do you. I think you want that. Let me go ahead and pull this Labyrinth for, and then let's make a note, Tanner, when you're rewatching this. Hector wants to put back Cruelty for Midnight. We'll give that to Ken Crooker, and we'll give this one to Hector Patino. Hope you got all that. Dark Angel, $60. Death is at $290. And I think we're caught up. So if I've missed anything in there, let me know. I don't think I have. I definitely need to do an update on those auctions. Let me bring over a new crate. I think that one you're asking about was in the first metal crate of the night. Okay, and now who the members of Mentors are. We have El Deuce, Sicky Wife Beater, and Dr. Heathen Scum. That's the name of the members. So, second metal crate, buy it now stuff that's left. Shipping is $7 anywhere in the country, unlimited. 1 record or 70 records, unlimited. Mentors, sold to Mark Cooker. Let me make sure John Howard doesn't want it. John, you got dibs. If not, it's sold to John Howard. John Howard does get it. And here's what's left in here. Malevolent Creation, Cradle of Filth, Fair to Midland, Between the Buried and Me, Benediction, Memoriam, Cream of the Crop, Cradle of Filth. This one was Beheaded, Benediction, the LIK album, Marduk, and Death. That was the only thing left in there. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. Let me know. Those are all still available for tonight. All right, now we still got some great stuff to go through. Let me set that empty crate right over there. And let's go ahead and go through. We still got 3 crates of new vinyl. Let's go through one right now. There's some waiting list. I also got some new stuff that hasn't been shown, etc. So let's go through these. And I've got 3 crates of new vintage to go through as well. So make sure I didn't miss anything. Update on all 3 auctions. Benjamin Franco is the high bidder on Death at $290. Benjamin Franco is the high bidder on Death at $290. Jeff Wheeler has Dark Angel for $60. Final call. Final call on Dark Angel for $60. I'm about to sell it. And then Cradle of Filth Jesus has it for $125. Hiram, you're out. Jesus has it for $125. And no new bids. So all three of those are on a final warning. We're about to sell them. Let's go through some new vinyl here. Speaking of metal, we have Slipknot, Iowa. Iowa is $34.99. It's on Coke bottle green clear vinyl. $34.99. $34.99. Death Angels at $62. Also Black Sabbath Paranoid 2012 remaster. These sound fantastic. Paranoid, Black Sabbath, the band who started it all when you talk about metal. $33.99. Death Angel 62. Death Angel 65. I'll skip that Slipknot album because I just showed one. And we have Seven Dust, Chapter 567. Seven Dust is $29.99. Seven Dust is $29.99. Dustin Baker wants a copy of Iowa Slipknot. I have one copy left. And I got a restock of Alice in Chains Dirt. Alice in Chains Dirt, and this is $36.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, $36.99. And there was a waiting list for Dirt. Jetstream. Jetstream was on a waiting list for Alice in Chains Dirt, $36.99. 2LP remaster. That is sold to Jetstream. He was on a waiting list. Matt Parsons wants Seven Dust. That's sold to Matt Parsons. Let's go back up to the top here. We have these two auctions are sold. This is sold to Jesus, Cradle of Filth. Let me go back up the top, and that's sold to Jesus Jimenez for $125. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure I've sold to you before, but if you are a first-time buyer, make sure you've contacted our Facebook page. If you're over on Facebook, that's sold to you for $125. And now Death, the final call on Death was Benjamin Franco. He got that for $290. That's sold to Benjamin Franco, $290. Death, Spiritual Healing. All right, and now that just leaves, the only record we have up right now is Dark Angel Leaves Scars. Dark Angel Leaves Scars. That just got a new bid for $65 with Jeff Wheeler. Edison Toledo, you're out. Jeff Wheeler has that for $65. All right. Alan Montgomery. I only had one copy of Seven Dust, so I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Let's put up a Faith No More, and I've still got let's do a Celtic Frost here. All right, so we still got about a half a crate of auctions to run through tonight. Faith No More, live at the Palladium, Los Angeles, 1990. It's a 2021 unofficial, EX condition, $25 start. Live unofficial, Faith No More, $25 start. And Celtic Frost, Morbid Tales, an original 1985 U.S. pressing with the poster insert, VG Plus condition, $95 start. This is Celtic Frost. This one's Morbid Tales, VG Plus condition, $95 start. Celtic Frost, and it has a poster insert with it. So, Alan Montgomery on the Seven Dust waiting list, Chapter 7. Death Angels at $70. Also, we have Faith No More, $25, and now $30. Celtic Frost is a $95 start. 2 copies of Slipknot, self-titled. It's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Static X, Start of War, $46.99 for Static X. And this was actually a request for, I think, Matt Parsons. Let me look this up right quick. Matt Parsons. I'm going to put you down for one. This is Static X, Start of War, and this is $46.99. I'm going to go ahead and set that off to the side for you. We also have Matt Parsons wanting a copy of Slipknot, and we have Jim Earhart on Static X, and Dustin Baker also wants Slipknot self-titled. Those are all sold. Next record is Scorpions, Virgin Killer. That's on colored vinyl. Special edition, remastered colored vinyl. Scorpions, Virgin Killer, $34.99. And I got 3 copies of Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. I know there was at least one person on a waiting list, and unless we sell out tonight, I'm finally going to keep a copy and open it up. But Kyle Gregory was on a waiting list. Kyle Gregory, Songs from the Wood. This is the 40th anniversary remix by Steven Wilson. This is $33.99, single LP. It does have a book with it. Songs from the Wood, $33.99. Back up to the top, we have Death Angel at $80. We have Celtic Frost at $310, and Faith No More at $35. All 3 auctions have bids. 2 copies of Jethro Tull left. Remastered, Scorpions, Lonesome Crow. We started tonight by selling an OG copy of that. This one's a new sealed remaster, $36.99. 1 copy of Seven Dust, Kill the Flaw. Is that what that says? $29.99. Kill the Flaw, Seven Dust. 1 copy of that. That is $29.99. And Dirty Honey's back in stock. Their self-titled album, Dirty Honey, $28.99. And there was a waiting list for Dirty Honey. Dirty Honey, the waiting list for that was Wayne Carr and Amy Hutchings. Wayne Carr and Amy Hutchings. So I'm already going to pull 2 of these. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Faith No More at 35. Brian Arrigo wants the Scorpions. That's sold to Brian. We have Matt Parsons on 7 Dust. We have Faith No More at 37. Brian Arrigo, I'll have to put you on, actually, let's see here. Let me make sure I did that right. So Brian Arrigo, I had you down for Scorpions, Lonesome Crow. Brian, Lonesome Crow. Then I have you down for 7 Dust. Faith No More, 37. And then he wanted Virgin Killer. Okay, I got that. Let me fix that then. So this is sold to Matt Parsons, Virgin Killer. Then 7 Dust. And then Andre wants Scorpions, Lonesome Crow. There we go. And then Brian Thurman on Dirty Honey. If you are a first-time buyer, make sure you message our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and your mailing address if you make a first-time purchase. Scott Marchheim wants Black Sabbath Paranoid. And we have Gary Bullock on Lizzie Borden Visual Wise waiting list. Thank you. We'll make a note of that. Justin Randall on Dirty Honey. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. I have the Cramps, Stay Sick. The Cramps, $33.99. Let me see if there's a waiting list for that Cramps album. Stay Sick, The Cramps, C-R-A-M-P-S, and Cramps. We had Josh Tanner. We already pulled 1, and then the other person was Fred Carnell. So Fred Carnell, you were second on a waiting list. I finally got more of those in. So 1 sold to Fred Carnell, and I have 1 left. The Cramps, Stay Sick, and I have 2 copies of Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. $44.99 for this Norah Jones, and I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for this one as well. Norah Jones, Sherry Darnell, Norah Jones. So 1 of these is already sold, and I got 1 copy left. Faith No More, update on these auctions. Faith No More is at $40. We was at $37 and then $40. Celtic Frost is at $110 with Jeff Wheeler. That was a final call. And Death Angel was at $80 with Jeff Wheeler. So Jeff Wheeler has Death Angel for $80. That's about to sell. Celtic Frost is at $110. That's about to sell. And Faith No More is at $40 with Dominic Musolino. That's also a final call. The other bidder was John Howard. John, let me know if you're back in. And Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, 25th anniversary. Suitable for Metal Night, Toby Keith. And I think there was 1 person waiting on those. No, both of them are sold. Justin Chase and Rod L. Martin. Actually, both of these are already spoken for. Justin Chase and Rod L. Martin. These are sold and sold. I have 0 copies left. Benjamin Franco is back in on Death Angel at $82. We have Faith No More is at $40. And that means Celtic Frost is about to sell as soon as I tell y'all what's left in this bin. Here's what's left. 1 copy of Iowa Slipknot, $34.99. 1 copy of Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99. How about Alice in Chains Dirt? Them Bones, Down in a Hole. Rooster, Angry Chair, Wood. Oh my gosh, $36.99. I hope everybody has a copy of that, especially if you're here for Metal Night. Alice in Chains Dirt, Wood. Oh my gosh, $36.99. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, $33.99. We have the Cramps, Stay Sick for $33.99. And Norah Jones, Feels Like Home, $44.99. All right, so the only thing that was doesn't have a new bid was the Celtic Frost, and that's sold to Jeff Wheeler for $110. He's back in on Death Angel at $85, and I was making sure John Howard was done on Faith No More. John, if I don't see an in or out from you pretty soon, I still got to sell it either way. Scott Marchheim, yes, I got you down for a Black Sabbath Paranoid. Anybody else want anything in this bin? Let me know. We still got 288 viewers, and it's 10 o'clock on a Thursday. I consider that pretty good. Death Angel's at 90. And I've already done a recap, right? Norah Jones, Cramps, Jethro Tull, Alice in Chains, Black Sabbath, and Iowa Slipknot. This is going right over here. And what's the bid? What's the bid? Faith No More. It's at $40 of Dominic Musolino. He's watching over on YouTube. If anybody's new watching, this is being streamed to X, aka Twitter. You can watch over there, or we also have most people watching, or the next batch of people watching on YouTube, and then there's a lot of people watching on Facebook right now. So let's go through the check condition bin for tonight. All right, new vintage arrivals, check condition. Boy, if anybody's got off early, they're going to miss some great new check condition. We're showing new check condition bin at 10 o'clock. Wow. All right, so Faith No More. John's out. That's sold for $40 to Dominic Musolino. That means Death Angel's at $85. Benjamin Franco's at $90. Jeff Wheeler, you're out. Let's put up 2 new auctions. Let's do another Bathory. Also got another Metal Church. And we already have another auction up. So here's our next 2. Bathory. This is called The Return. Bathory, the return. This is an original 1985 Swedish import with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $175 start. Bathory, the return, VG Plus condition, $175 start. An original 1985 Swedish import with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $175 start. Bathory, this has the original inner sleeve with it. The return, that's $175 start. Metal Church, the dark. This is an original 1986 Euro import, EX condition, just a $25 start for Metal Church, the dark. And that is an original 86 Euro pressing, $25 start on that. Death Angels at 90. Jeff Wheeler, let me know if you want back in. There's our next two auctions. New Vintage Arrivals, Velvet Underground is a 2008 pressing, EX condition, $34.99. So these are check condition. The condition, I'll tell you, is the condition it's in. Velvet Underground is $34.99. We have Van Halen, Fair Warning, VG Plus condition, $32.99 for Fair Warning. Mean Street, Van Halen, VG Plus $32.99. The Kinks, Think Visual, VG Plus $9.99. U2, The Unforgettable Fire, VG condition $14.99 for The Unforgettable Fire. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, VG condition $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, that's in VG condition $9.99. Leslie West Mountain, VG Plus $14.99 for Leslie West Mountain. The Rolling Stones Aftermath, a 66 mono red label, VG condition $29.99. Red label mono, the Rolling Stones Aftermath from 1966. Update on these auctions. Death Angel was at $90 with Benjamin Franco. Jeff Wheeler's out, so when I get to the bottom, I'm selling that to Benjamin if no one else has bid for $90. Noah Watt bid $25 on Metal Church. Metal Church is now at $30. Bathory has a bid for $175. Another $25 bid on Metal Church. Another $25 bid on Metal Church. Jackson Blaylock wants Banana. That means he wants the Velvet Underground. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. Metal Church is at $30. Debbie Winstead put K. That's for the Kinks. That's so to Debbie. Debbie Winstead put FM. That was for Fleetwood Mac. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Metal Church is at $40. IMJ&V on Leslie West. That's so to IMJ&V. Debbie Winstead also gets the Rolling Stones. Metal Church is at $45. So that leaves Van Halen and U2. Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG condition, $9.99. Aqualung. Let's also go ahead and set Death Angel. Death Angel is now done, and that's sold to Benjamin Franco for $90. That is sold. Benjamin Franco, $90. So Bathory only had one bid, the opening bid for $175. That's now a final call to Chad Rugola, and Metal Church still has like 5 active bidders. And Edison is the high bidder at $47. Death Angel, though, right here is sold for $90. Let's go ahead and set that aside. So Bathory is on its last lap, and we're about to do, well, Metal Church still has bidders. Songs from the Wood. There's an OG. We had the new copy earlier. That's in VG condition, $9.99. BJ's at $180 on Bathory. Footloose soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99. And we have Foghat Live, Slow Ride, Take It Easy, VG Plus $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction then, since those just got new bids. Let's go ahead and introduce another Celtic Frost. And let's do this one that I don't think I've seen before. Cold Lake, an original 1988 US on a promo label. And it's on a promo label. This is an original 88 EX condition. EX meaning it's very clean, has an original price tag on it. $55 start. Celtic Frost, Cold Lake. That's a $55 start. That's up for bid. There's the cover. Has the original inner sleeve, and it's on a promo label. All right, Metal Church had a new bid for $55. Bathory was at $180. Chad Rugola, you're out. Lily McCurry on SW. That was Songs from the Wood. We have Brian Thurman at $56 on Metal Church. Rebecca Barber wants Footloose. And we have Andre at $55 on Celtic Frost, and Metal Church is at $65. We have, I got kicked off, still have Norah Jones. I have one copy left of Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. One copy left for $44.99. Yes, one copy left for $44.99. Metal Church is at $65. Robin Trower, In City Dreams, EX condition, $17.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rastaman Vibration, VG condition, $24.99. REO Speedwagon, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. VG Plus condition, $14.99. You got to roll with the changes. Time for me to fly. Bathory, $185. Metal Church, $65. Celtic Frost, $55. Orlando Martinez, first on Bob Marley. That's sold to Orlando. Huey Lewis and the News, picture this. VG Plus, $14.99. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, VG plus $17.99. Every little thing she does is magic. We have Chris Kirkley on Nora Jones. Let me make sure Alan Smith doesn't want it. Alan, let me know if you want the Nora Jones. Chris, let me make sure you wasn't on a waiting list for that one. I know there was a waiting list for one of these. This one's called Feel Like Home. Sherry Darnell was on a waiting list. Chris Kirkley, you got Come Away. That was the other one we had. So no, you don't get this one. Let me make sure that Alan Smith doesn't want it. If not, so did Chris Kirkley. And Chris, if he does take it, I'll put you on a waiting list for that one. Orlando got Bob Marley, Chris Kirkley, and Nora Jones pending. Lily McCurry got REO Speedwagon. Toed Thomas second on REO Speedwagon. Metal Church 66. Bathory 190. Kevin Brabble second on REO. Debbie Winstead first on Huey Lewis. Alan Smith gets Nora Jones. And let's go ahead and put Chris Kirkley on a waiting list. So that's sold to him. And let's put Chris Kirkley on a waiting list. Blue Oyster Cult, Fire of an Unknown Origin, VG plus $14.99. I'm Burning for You. Sammy Hagar, VOA, that's VG plus $17.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, VG plus $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG condition, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. All right, so we have Chad Regula, $195 on Bathory. Metal Church is at $70. And Celtic Frost is the one that hadn't had a bid in a while. Andre Vancho has that for $55. Who was the other bidder on Celtic Frost? Maybe that was the only bid. Yeah, that might have been the only bid. So Celtic Frost, $55 of Andre. I'm looking. I don't see another bid. Final call for $55. Back to the top. Andy Lane gets Blue Oyster Cult. That's sold to Andy Lane. Darren Wallace first on Sammy Hagar. Brian C. was second. Jared Inc. first on Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Wayne is first on Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Wayne K. I'm not going to attempt to say your last name. It looks like it's Kukindle? Maybe that's a lot easier than I'm thinking it is. Wayne, you got Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Also, if there's anybody watching for the first time, and especially if you make a purchase for the first time, thank you and welcome. I have a feeling we have a lot of first-time viewers tonight. These are auctions back here. Everything right here is a buy it now. If you haven't already, there's a couple things that I always ask, whether you make a purchase or not. Make sure you've liked the Facebook post, like the actual post. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. That includes Facebook or YouTube. If you're watching on X, you can retweet it. That would be fantastic. And then make sure you're liked or followed or subscribed. However, especially on YouTube, but definitely on Facebook, make sure you've liked our page because we do this every night. And if you make a purchase for the first time, make sure you contact our page. We need your email address, your mailing address. We only invoice once a week, and that's on Mondays. So on Monday, we start a new billing cycle. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 shows in a row, $7 in limited shipping. So the last claim was Wayne on Rumors. Then we had Toed second on Tusk. Mavs 42. You were next on Rumors. Metal Church 71. We have Metal Church 85. The Police is VG plus condition, $17.99. Metal Church is at 86, Bathory's at 200, and that means Andre's going to get Celtic Frost for $55. $55. Don't be a docking guy. Don't be a docking guy that means if you buy something, make sure you pay for it. We send invoices. I think we've changed it to 1 week, but basically make sure, please, if you make a purchase, when you get your invoice on Monday, you're very capable of paying for it. So we're very lenient for sure. We're very lenient for sure, but make sure you can pay for your invoice when you get it. Thank you, Jake. Jake is heading out. He's been in the back, ABC, ordering lots of records. The Police is sold to Justin Randall. Thank you. We are flying through this crate, and most everything is selling. Let's go through, Fleetwood Mac, the first album from 75. That's in VG condition, $14.99. I like that one better than Rumors. And then Tom Petty, Hard Promises, VG, $14.99. The Waiting is the Hardest Part, VG condition, $14.99. And Wang Chung, Mosaic. Wang Chung is EX condition, $17.99. Yeah, the docking guy's excuse was basically, I don't know if I can trust you guys. I was like, what in the world are you talking about, buddy? We sell here every night to thousands of people every month. He's like, I've actually bid on this stuff, and I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to pay for them. I was like, okay, and he was blocked. Paul Simon, Graceland, VG condition, $14.99. Paul Simon, Graceland, VG condition, $14.99. And Styx Equinox, VG plus $14.99. What he should have said is, I don't have the money to pay for these records, so I'm coming up with some kind of crazy excuse. Sticks is $14.99. And UFO Obsession, VG Plus $24.99. UFO Obsession, VG Plus $24.99. So if there is anybody new, yes, you can trust us. Well, I've been selling on Facebook for 5 years. I have a business. I have no reason to cheat or lie anybody because you can't do that running a business. We sell here every night. 100% customer satisfaction. If there's ever a problem, anybody that's watching right now will tell you we will take care of it. There is absolutely nothing to worry about here. My top priority with everybody, with Doug, Ed, Tanner, anybody who handles customer service, I'm like, be customer obsessed, which means make sure you get taken care of just like you would want to get taken care of if you was buying a record. So make sure we take care of everybody. All right, so Bathory was at 200. Metal Church was at 86. Toed Tommen was first to Tom Petty. Toed, you got the TP album. Carrie Days at 90 on Metal Church. Eric Fisher, you were second on Tom Petty. Lily McCurry first to Equinox. Next was Andre next on Equinox. And we have Fleetwood Mac, another one. This one's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Minute Work Cargo is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Minute Work Cargo, VG Plus, $17.99. 2 people just followed us on X. I guess there's some people going over there checking out that feed. If you're watching on X, welcome. We usually only have a few people watching over there because it's kind of a new deal for us to be able to stream over there. So I hadn't really built that up yet. All right, let's put up another Dark Angel. There's been some people waiting for this one as well. Darkness Descends. So let me go back over to the top here. We have Jackson Blaylock on UFO. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. Thank you. And we have Bathory. Who I know it's usually down to 2 people, Chad and BJ. BJ had 200. Chad Regula, do you want back in? BJ has this for $200. Bathory's at $200. The Return, that's at $200. And Metal Church, Carrie Day has it for $90. That's also the high bidder. Jackson Blaylock, the UFO you just bought was in VG Plus condition. Next auction is Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. This is an original 1986 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $75 start. EX condition, $75 start. This is Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. EX condition, $75 start. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Death Angel. All right, there we go. Also, the good thing about Coletco is you're probably watching from what? Your couch, your recliner, your bed. You can buy records. There was somebody who just left us a review basically saying they don't have a lot of time to go to record stores. They don't have time to go to record shows. They don't like dealing with individual people online, like randomness on eBay or randomness on Discogs. You know, somebody's always like, well, it's cheaper on Discogs. Maybe this is a little bit cheaper on eBay. But the thing about it is you might know the person, you might can trust them, but you kind of know what you're getting here, kind of getting a human interaction. You're getting some entertainment for sure. So I think that's what's made us very successful over the last few years. You get to literally buy from your house, and you're getting it from us. Everything's guaranteed, professional shipping. We have professionals grading these, checking them, researching them. Whatever pressing we say it is the pressing. You got to watch out on Discogs. Sometimes somebody could have a reissue and they list it under the OG. You may be able to get your money back, but I've had that happen before. People tell me about that. Journey Frontiers. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Journey Frontiers, or excuse me, this is Infinity. Frontiers is the blue album. Infinity, VG, $9.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mondata. This is VG Plus, $17.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mondata. That has the original inner sleeve with it. VG Plus, $17.99. And Saturday Night Fever, there it is. VG condition, $9.99. All right, I'm making sure Chad was out on Bathory. He was. Chad's out. So that is sold to BJ, making sure we was all done because that's a big one. BJ, you get the Bathory for $200. Congratulations. Those don't come through very often. When I saw there was 1, and then I saw there was 2 Bathories, and then 3, I was like, whoa, I knew this was a good collection. BJ, you get that for $200. Back down to the bottom, we have Metal Church, The Dark. Metal Church. The last call I had on that, I think, was $90, and no one has bid again. So that's sold to Carrie Day for $90. Carry Day, you get that for $90. Another metal auction, another metal church. That is sold to Carry Day. If you are a first-time buyer on YouTube, make sure you get that link, shopcollectco.com/contact. Let me say that again in normal English. shopcollectco.com/contact. Carry Day, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer. And now Dark Angel's up for bid. And the last bid I had on that was Benjamin Franco at $90 on Dark Angel. And if anybody else is bidding, now's the time. We pulled UFO. And we have, thanks to everybody for the positive reviews. What's the cover condition of Darkness Ascends? Any ring wear, impressions, and wear? Okay, so the cover is actually really nice here. Nice spine. I actually don't see hardly any ring wear. I mean, when I say minor shelf wear, I truly mean it. Just a couple like little, just minor hints of shelf wear. VG Plus or EX cover. It has the lyric insert, and Paul graded it EX. So we kind of grade EX minus, near mint minus, or EX to near mint minus. The next level down is EX, and I would say this is EX. And that means just some very couple superficial marks keeping it from a near mint record. Has the original inner sleeve, and the last bid I had on that was $90. Benjamin Franco, $90. Next was Acclaim. Andre got Saturday Night Fever. That is sold to Andre. What was the price and condition on Graceland? Paul Simon. Condition on Paul Simon was VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. And we have Death Angel at $110. Okay. Also, Styx is VG $9.99. Benjamin Franco's at $120 on Death Angel. And Styx the Grand Illusion. This has the poster with it. That's worth $14.99 by itself. The vinyls in VG, $14.99. And we have Tom Petty. This is EX, $47.99, and OG Santa Maria pressing. The cover's in about VG. It has a clip corner, but that is Tom Petty's first album on Shelter. That's on the Shelter label. EX condition, $47.99. I'll go ahead and let you know if you're bidding on Death Angel. There is another copy, but it's not as nice. It has a clip corner. It has a clip corner, and the vinyl is a strong VG plus. So just a little bit less than that one. I put it the best one. But there is another one. There is another one, but that's the better one. This one has a clip corner. Other than that, similar cover, but the vinyl's a little bit less. $125 on that. Okay. The Last Puff Spooky Tooth. Last Puff Spooky Tooth, that's VG Plus $14.99. Santana, great album here. Wow, a UK pressing. A 69 UK pressing. VG condition, $26.99. That's on the Orange UK label. Chip Hall gets the Tom Petty. Nice pickup there. Also, La Bamba, performed by Los Lobos, also made famous by Richie Valens. VG Plus $14.99 for La Bamba. The Monkees' Greatest Hits, VG Vinyl, VG cover, $9.99. And Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, that's VG condition, $9.99. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, The Monkees, VG $9.99. Dark Angels at $125 of Benjamin Franco. John Mincemore is out. Thank you for letting me know. Debbie Winstead gets the Monkees. Let me know if you want Greatest Hits or Pisces Aquarius. Let's put up some new auctions. We have another Death album. Let's put up, let's see here, a Malevolent Creation, Stillborn, and Death. All right, Debbie says she'll take both. Lillian says watch with headphones so your spouse won't hear. That is a loophole. All right, next auction is Death, Scream Bloody Gore. We have an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition. The cover's in shrink wrap, $225 start. This may be the most priciest record of the night. Death, Scream Bloody Gore, EX condition, $225 start. That's a nice jacket in shrink wrap. Wow. EX vinyl, $225 start. And Malevolent Creation, Stillborn. This is an original 1993 Netherlands import, also with the original inner sleeve, $135 start. Malevolent Creation, Stillborn. There's the original inner sleeve, a 1993 pressing, and that is now up for bid. Oh, I just lost a sticky. There it is, $135 start. All right. And one more time, welcome anybody new. I'm going to go ahead and sell Dark Angel to Benjamin Franco for $125. Let me set that over here in the sold crate. I'm going to recap this crate. Boy, this is a great crate. Let's go through this one more time. I still got 2 crates of vintage and pre-owned records to go through and 2 crates of new vinyl to go through, and it's 10:15. Hope everybody can still stick around. If not, you can catch some of the recaps tomorrow, but there's probably some stuff that's going to get gone. So if you can stay with me a little bit longer, at least another hour, that'll probably take me at least that to go through the next couple of crates. We have Leland McCurry getting the La Bamba, Chris Frazier gets the Santana, and Jackson Blaylock gets the Sticks. Those are all stowed. We have a bid on Death, looking for a bid on Malevolent Creation. I'll get a new auction started. Here's what's left in here. Van Halen, wow, Mean Street, Unchained, VG Plus condition. That's an OG, $32.99. A great U2 album, Unforgettable Fire, VG $14.99. Aqualung, Sitting on a Park Bench, also has Cross-Eyed Mary on. Covered Cross-Eyed Mary, was it Iron Maiden who covered Cross-Eyed Mary? VG condition, $9.99. Malevolent Creation is $125. Foghat Live, VG Plus $14.99. Phil Toretto wants Van Halen. Dominic, you were second. I have Robin Trower, In City Dreams, EX $17.99. Fleetwood Mac went unclaimed, $14.99. This has Rhiannon on it. Over My Head, Say You Love Me, World or Landslide. World Turning's a good song too. Monday Morning. This is VG $14.99. Jackson Blaylock says he'll take the other Sticks album. That was Pieces of 8. Let's go ahead and pull that. Death has a bid for $260. Let's see. What was KC 140? MC Malevolent. I'm going to have to get slapped over that one. Malevolent Creation, $140. Next, we have Wayne Chung Mosaic. That is EX condition, $17.99. There's another Fleetwood Mac. This one's a little bit better. About a step up from grade, $10 more. VG Plus, Fleetwood Mac again. Men at Work is VG Plus, $17.99. Journey went unclaimed. That's kind of surprised. VG, When the Lights Go Down in the City's on here. Anytime and Feeling That Way's on there. And Wheel in the Sky. There's 3 or 4 of the major hits off that one. The Police and Yada Mandata featuring Don't Stand So Close to Me. And the Dee-Da-Da, Da-Do-Da-Da. VG Plus $17.99. Paul Simon Graceland, You Can Call Me Al. VG condition, $14.99. And Last Puff, Spooky Tooth. That is VG Plus $14.99. And Gary Wright's not on this one. This is Mike Harrison, vocals. VG Plus $14.99. All right, so Malevolent Creation, final call for $140. Benjamin's back in on Death at $280. IMJMV on Journey. And Matt had just sold. All right, let me swap out my crate of sold stuff. Let me bring over a new crate as well. And let's do it. So anybody want anything in there, just let me know. Still some great vintage titles. I'm going to put them over here with the other stuff. Now, at the end of the night, if we have time, I'll probably recap some of the early stuff. So anything that doesn't go on sale, sometimes I'll recap it and keep it sticker price. Sometimes I'll take offers. So if there was anything in that metal crate from earlier that you missed out on, maybe because it was maybe just like $5 or $4 or $8, maybe a little bit too much than you wanted to pay, sometimes I'll take some offers, but right now everything is sticker price. Malevolent Creation is sold to Jeff Wheeler for $140. Let's get 2 new auctions started because they're still bidding on Death. That's a good one. An original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, the covers in shrink wrap. Awesome collection here from Mr. Don Brinchinsky. Thank you, Don, for selling us these records. And if there's anybody watching, no matter where you're at in the country, if you have a metal collection like this and you want to sell it, please contact us. You'll be surprised. I know probably most of y'all are collectors and not ready to sell, but if you ever get to the point and you want to sell your collection, especially if you have a lot of metal, we will travel to you and you'll be surprised what we'll offer. I mean, I'm sure y'all know by now, they're very expensive, sought after, and pricey records. We've bought some collections in the tens of thousands of dollars. We've bought collections for over $50,000. We've bought collections for over $70,000. There are some very expensive record collections out there. So if you're ready to sell, give us a call. We'll travel anywhere in the country. All right, so Death is at $295. Let me put up some new auctions. Let's not do Death Angel because we already have a Death up. And let's go ahead and put up, I got some Cinderella over here. Not the same kind of metal as Death and Death Angel, but a little bit of hair metal, and we have another Celtic Frost here. So let's do Cinderella Night Songs. Cinderella Night Songs is a 1986. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm moving around 50-pound crates. This is why I have to go to the gym every night. But I'm still out of shape because I just ate like an entire pizza before the show. But moving around these 50-pound crates will exhaust you. Cinderella Night Songs. Wow, check that out. UK pressing on Vertigo. EX condition, $45 start. Cinderella Night Songs. Still in the genre of metal, but a little bit of hair going on this metal. A little bit of hair involved. This is a $45 start. Cinderella Night Songs, UK import, generic inner sleeve, and then Celtic Frost, Monotheist. That's a 2016 Euro import, 10th anniversary, now out of print. Out of print. That's a $45 start. All right, for any audiophiles watching, new release. Joni Mitchell, Blue, $144.99. Rolling Stone magazine now calls this the greatest album of all time. This is a MoFi pressing one-step, $144.99. Ultra Desk one-step from MoFi, new release. Joni Mitchell, Blue. I have 2 copies, $144.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, live. Everybody's talking. Music on vinyl, 3 LP. That is $56.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, live. Everybody's talking, $56.99. That was discontinued, and then Music on Vinyl brought it back. I don't think there was a waiting list for that. Revelator, Signs, those are coming up in just a second. No waiting list for this. Jetstream wants a copy. Cinderella's at $45. Death Angel's at $300. No bid on Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost was an $85 start. Jeff Wheeler, you're out on Death. Let me know if you want back in. Benjamin Franco has that for $300. Death's at $305. 3 copies of Soul Asylum. There may be a waiting list for this. Soul Asylum is Grave Dancers Union, the 30th anniversary, limited to 5,000 on black and gold marble vinyl. Soul Asylum. And the waiting list for this was one person, Justin Randall. Justin Randall, I had you on a waiting list for this. This is Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union, 30th anniversary. That is sold to Justin Randall. I have 2 extra copies. Sherry Darnell wants a Tedeschi Trucks Band. Death was at $305. Malevolent Creation Stillborn, that has already been auctioned. Which Celtic Frost? It's called Monotheist. Monotheist. Starting bid is $85. 2016 10th anniversary, now out of print. We have Tammy Cleveland on Soul Asylum. That's sold to Tammy Cleveland. If I say my collection restocking fee, no, I'll just purchase them from you. I'll just purchase them from you. We have Death out on Benjamin Franco. Andre's at $85. So all 3 auctions have bids, and they're actually all final calls because they had a battle over that one. We're done. And then these have opening bids, and it doesn't look like anybody else is bidding. So final call on Cinderella, final call on Celtic Frost, final call on Death. 1 Soul Asylum. Haven't had this in a while. Leonard Skinner Collected, which is a greatest hits. $54.99. It's a 2 LP. It has some early Skinner. It has all their hits like Sweet Home Alabama, Don't Ask Me No Questions, Call Me the Breeze, and it has even some of their later stuff. This is Leonard Skinner Collected, $54.99. I have 2 of those. White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Risto, $38.99 for White Zombie. That's a music on vinyl pressing. I have 2 of those. Fred Carnell wants a Leonard Skinner. I have now 1 Leonard Skinner left. I have 1 copy of Eddie Money, limited to 1,000 pink colored vinyl. Baby Hold On, 2 tickets to Paradise, $34.99 for Eddie Money. And Kiss Unplugged, 2014, $44.99. Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. And John Lee Hooker, Never Get Out of These Blues Alive, a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99 for Hooker. And another collected, Marvin Gaye Collected. Marvin Gaye Collected, $54.99. That is just like Leonard Skinner, and this is an amazing compilation. Look at all those tracks, too. $54.99. Is there a way to have y'all look for stuff? Preemptive waitlist. We'll look for anything on new vinyl. We don't take wait lists for like OG. Like if somebody says, send me a message next time you get a copy of Death In, I want it. We don't do that for anything vintage or OG because it would be crazy. and it would be just impossible. But we can look up and try to find you new copies. But vintage OG stuff, we don't take wait list. We basically say just look for it in the future, because when we have it, it's going to sell. It's going to be sold here at auction, or it's going to show up in a bin. Death is sold to Jeff Wheeler for $305. Jeff, this is sold to you. Cinderella's done. Only one bid for $45. Sold to Matt Parsons. That's kind of crazy. And Celtic Frost sold only one bid for $85. Those are all sold. All those are sold. Chip Hall, your bid on Cinderella came in just a little late. I was saying sold, and that thing popped up at the bottom. Sorry about that. But first, let me do Death. Let me recap this. Jeff Wheeler got that for $305. Death is sold for $305. Matt Parsons got Cinderella for $45. Matt Parsons is sold for $45. I do have another Cinderella OG like this to auction. And we have Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost is sold to Andre for $85. That's sold for $85. Those are all sold. All right, now how much on Marvin Gaye? That was the next comment. Marvin Gaye is $54.99. Marvin Gaye is a 2LP, yes, and Shannon M wants Eddie Money. Shannon M is sold on Eddie Money. Next is another White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, $38.99. And one more, that's another White Zombie. Let me put up some new auctions. Let's do the other Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. If you missed out on the last one, this is another 1986 US original with the original inner sleeve. This one's a strong VG Plus, almost EX, $65 start. $65 start. This is Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. That is a $65 start and original 1986 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. That's now up for bid. Dark Angel, $65 start. Matt Parsons wants a White Zombie. That's for Astro Creep 2000. That's sold to Matt Parsons. And this is new. Actually, I ordered this. If nobody wants it, that's okay. This is part of that new Analog Productions, or actually they're pressed at QRP, Atlantic 75th Anniversary Audiophile Series. As y'all know, they're reissuing all these Atlantic albums on clear vinyl. They're also doing an audiophile series where they're playing at 45 RPM. They picked out 75 historic titles, and Chad Kasem, I think, from QRP and Analog Productions. They're mastered from the original analog tapes, 45 RPM. Phil Collins, Face Value. 2LP, 45 RPM. That's going to sound awesome in the air tonight. I kind of ordered that for myself, but also I figured it would sell and I would take a waiting list on it. So if anybody wants that, just let me know. I'll go ahead and do the other Cinderella, and I have another Death in here. I have another Death album. So we got Dark Angel. Let's do Death and another Cinderella. Toad Tallman wants Astro Creep as well. So both of these White Zombies are sold. And we have Death, Black Mass. Death, Black Mass is a 1997 Italian import, $45 start. This Death album is going to be a $45 start. Kind of has like a textured cover to it. There's the back of it, 1997 Italian pressing, just a generic inner sleeve, and that's a $45 start. Phil Collins is $59.99. Here's another OG Cinderella. This is a 1988 Euro import with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $35 start. EX condition, $35 start. Original inner sleeve, Cinderella, EX condition, $35 start. Phil Collins is $59.99. Wolf Mother, $54.99 for Wolf Mother. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. Wolf Mother, The Joker and the Thief. Let me click over here and search for Wolf Mother right quick. And there was not a waiting list for Wolf Mother. Let me put a space in that, make sure I didn't do that. Nope. All right, no waiting list for Wolf Mother, so that's $54.99. I got 2 copies of Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mine. No waiting list for this. Music on vinyl pressing, $44.99. This is Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mine, $44.99. That's Death SS from Italy, not Death from America. This is Death SS. Thank you, John Minsmoyer. I didn't even catch that. Death SS. Death SS. Not from Italy, not from America. Thank you for the clarification. I'm not well versed in metal to even have caught that. So back up the top, Cinderella, we had a bid for $50. We have a request for Cryptic Slaughter, or a request if we have any more COC. And we have a bid of Cinderella for $35, but Joshua Day's already bid $50. Anthony Gray wants Tedeschi Trucks Band. I have 1 copy left. I also have one copy of Elf with Ronnie James Dio, Trying to Burn the Sun, $38.99 for that. Also, Stone Sour's $39.99, Stone Sour's $39.99, and Kiss Asylum, $33.99. That's all new, available for sale right now if anybody wants it. I'll go through those one more time. I still got a whole crate of new vinyl, and I still got 2 crates of new vintage stuff to go through, and they're good crates. They got great titles in them. So we're going to go through this one more time. Did you sell the violence? Royal Mike, you're only the 300th person to ask, and that wasn't for tonight. That was in a previous picture from the original ad. So that collection, this collection has about 1,400 titles. We've only probably went through 10% of them tonight. We'll be doing this again every night. Most of the metal stuff will be next Thursday again, but we're probably going to do it again on Monday night. Okay, so how much was Kiss? $33.99 for Kiss. Kiss Asylum, $33.99. So recapping this bin, Blue, Joni Mitchell, the Mo-Fi one-step, $144.99. Kiss Asylum, $33.99. Jetstream gets that last copy of Tedeschi Trucks Band. I'm about to end all 3 auctions. These 2 don't have bids. First time this has happened tonight. It is getting later. Stuff's getting a little bit less bids. Dark Angel has no bid. If no one bids pretty soon, it's going to be a $65 buy it now, and then that's whoever's first. And then Death doesn't have a bid. What was the starting bid on that? Death SS, that is. That's a $45 start. So Cinderella's the only one that has a bid, and it's about to sell for $50. Next comment was Tony Wade on Kiss. That's sold to Tony Wade. All right, continuing with this recap. There's Joni Mitchell. Soul Asylum, $38.99. 30th Anniversary Edition. Black and gold marbled vinyl. Leonard Skinner Collected is $54.99. Last copy. White Zombie Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. Kiss Unplugged is $44.99. John Lee Hooker, $38.99. Still got Marvin Gaye Collected, $54.99. Death Angel Mad is a $65 bid. Death is a $45. Dark Angel. Oh, I'm getting Dark Angel and Death Angel. I think there is a band called Death Angel too. Dark Angel, I'm sure there is. Dark Angel's a $65 start. Death SS is a $45 start. There we go. All right, and then Cinderella. Yes, this was an original 88 Euro pressing. 88 Euro pressing with insert. 88 European. It's not US, it's a Euro pressing. So yes, technically that's OG. It has a $50 bid, final call. Phil Collins face value, $59.99. Wolf Mother, $54.99. Elf, surprise, that's still OGs of that. We've been auctioning for a lot. And then Stone Sour's, $39. All right, let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff. Still got a crate of new stuff to go through, but let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff right now. I don't know which one to go through. I guess I'll do this top one. Let's go through it. Here we go. Hope everybody's ready. Christopher Morris is going to get the Phil Collins, and I'm ending all 3 auctions whenever I come back. Phil Collins is sold, and when I come back, I'm selling all 3. That's going to sound amazing. Audiophile quality, 45 RPM of In the Air Tonight. Wow. All right, Cinderella is sold. Cinderella is sold to Joshua Day for $50. Lillian wants on the Phil Collins waiting list. That's the Analog Productions, 45 RPM, pressed at QRP. Cinderella is sold for $50. Death SS is sold to Lillian for $45. Matt Parsons gets Dark Angel for $65. Somebody requested, Thrasher requested, Matt, you get this for $65. Let me see what was requested. I'll read what I have left over here, and then y'all tell me what you're waiting on. I know it's getting late, so there might be something you've been waiting on literally since 10 o'clock or since 7 o'clock. So those are all sold. Devo, I can do that one. That's not in the metal bin. I have Benediction. I have Beyond Possession. Macabre. I think that's how you say that. Another Benediction. Another Celtic Frost. Cryptic Slaughter. Death, I know those were requested. And what's this last one? I haven't even looked at it. Another Dark Angel, We Have Arrived. Oh yeah, that's been asked about a lot too. So Death, let's do Dark Angel instead of Death. I'm trying not to get the same letters up here. Dark Angel, Cryptic Slaughter, and Benediction. There we go. Let's do these 3. Okay. Adjust my neck. There's a fire truck going by the store. Band on the Run last night. I didn't. I don't have a copy. They all sold. Nobody told me I could open theirs. So if anybody bought a Band on the Run and you're letting me open it, let me know. I'll listen to it tonight. All right, so here's another Dark Angel. Somebody's been asking for this, but it was in the back, and I never had seen it before. I didn't realize it was Dark Angel. We have arrived. A 1986 U.S. repress. A U.S. repress. So that means a repress is not really a reissue. A repress is, if this album probably came out in 86, I don't know that, but it probably did, and then they repressed it again. And so it's not technically the first pressing, but it's pretty close to an OG. A 1986 U.S. repress. There's none for sale. None for sale on Discogs. $95 start. Death Angel. No condition notes on the vinyl. Super clean copy. And also what appears to be a very nice jacket. I mean, I don't see really a flaw with it. That's going up for bid. $95 start. That's Dark Angel. Dark Angel, Dark Angel. We have arrived. Benediction. The Grand Leveler. That's a original German pressing from 1991. An original German pressing from 1991. It has the original inner sleeve, EX condition. Also, none are for sale in the United States. That's how a lot of these metal records are. If there are some for sale, they're probably pricey or low grade. If they're nice and they're fairly priced, they're going to be not listed. They're going to be sold and on the way to somebody. $65 start. $65 start. Nuclear Blast. Benediction. It also has the original inner sleeve. That is a $65 start. None are for sale in the United States. And then Cryptic Slaughter, Stream of Consciousness. An original 1988 U.S. pressing, sealed. Wow. Unopened, sealed, 1988, $45 start. $45 start. $45 start. That is now up for bid. Okay. So let's go through these records. Everything in here is first come, first serve. First come, first serve. We have Robert Plant, Pictures at 11, 1999, has the original inner sleeve with it. Pictures of 11, 1999. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $14.99. New vintage stuff at $10.30, and there's a whole nother crate after this. Tom Petty, You're Gonna Get It, a 78 SRC pressing, $34.99, has the original inner sleeve. Tom Petty's $34.99, You're Gonna Get It. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. That's $24.99. And Deep Purple. Deep Purple is $26.99. Deep Purple, very clean copy. Deep Purple self-titled. Christopher Morris, first on Jefferson Starship. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger, back-to-back Deep Purple. This one's $26.99. Original inner sleeve. It feels like a UK copy. $26.99. It's a US. Deep Purple, Perfect Strangers. That is $26.99. And Deep Purple, When We Rock, We Rock, and When We Roll, We Roll. Make that 3 Deep Purples. That one's also $26.99. And The Firm, Mean Business. The Firm, Mean Business. Original inner sleeve, $26.99. Chip Hall, at first glance, Tom Petty looked very nice. VG Plus cover. Looks like somebody wrote their name on it, but it's in black pen. It's actually really hard to see unless you hit the light just right. But You're Gonna Get It. It's $34.99. It's a 78 SRC pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. And it's on Shelter. There is some writing on the label as well. All right, update on our auction. So we have Davey Winstead also on the Phil Collins waiting list. Christopher said you can listen to mine. Fantastic. I'll do that. Death Angel, Dark Angel. I'm going to have to get slapped over this one too. Dark Angel's at 100 with Matt Parsons. And then Edison bid 100. Matt was in first. And then Benediction, $65. Cryptic Slaughter, $45. Cryptic Slaughter, another $45 bid. And then another $45 bid. And then a $50 bid, and then a $50 bid. So Dark Angel is a final call. Matt Parsons has it for 100. Final call. Only one bid on Benediction since the $65 bid. Dustin Autumn, you were second, so Edison has it. You're out. And now Cryptic Slaughter's at 50 with Sam Squatch. Everybody else is out. That's where we're at on our auctions. Tom Petty is $34.99. I've already answered that. The Lonely Bull, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, that's $19.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, $19.99, including the hit singles, That's the Way I Like It and Get Down Tonight. That's actually on RCA Victor. That's pretty interesting. $19.99 on that. Dark Angel, $125. Cryptic Slaughter, $55. Chip Hall wants Tom Petty. Benediction, $66. Benediction, $70. Foghat Night Shift, $14.99. Ted Nugent, This is $14.99. First track is Stranglehold, $14.99. Elvis Presley, self-titled. It's a 1984 mono pressing, $36.99. 1984 mono pressing. Of course, this album came out in 1956. This is a 1984 pressing, $36.99. Jim Anstant wants Deep Purple. This is Perfect Strangers, the Jim Anstant, Deep Purple. That's so to Jim Anstant. We have Cryptic Slaughter at 56 and Benedictions at 72. And now Dark Angel, no shot on that one. Dark Angel is at 125 of John Mincemoyer. He's the high bidder. King Crimson, this one's called Islands. It's a 1972 Richmond press, $39.99. King Crimson Islands, $39.99. Jetstream first on Ted Nugent. That's so to Jetstream. We have Birdie, music from the film by Peter Gabriel. Birdie soundtrack, music by Peter Gabriel, $34.99. $34.99. Peter Gabriel. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, $14.99. Orlando Martinez on KC and the Sunshine Band. That's so to Orlando Martinez. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99 for Linda. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, has the original inner sleeve with it, if I can put it back in there. Benediction's now at 75. Dark Angel is at 130. And Cryptic Slaughter's at 56 with Thrasher. Actually, we have a tie. Sam Squatch was in first and then Thrasher. Sam Squatch was in first at 56. Dustin, you're also out. Thrasher, you're out. Debbie Winstead wants Linda Ronstadt. That's so to Debbie Winstead. It was for King Crimson. Never mind. KC instead of KC and the Sunshine Band. Surprised no one bought that. Orlando wants King Crimson. Got it fixed now. And then Linda Ronstadt, so to Debbie Winstead. We have David Benoit, This Side Up, $14.99. David Benoit. Also, Tony Bennett, Summer of 42. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Madonna, Like a Virgin. That's an 84 club copy, near mint in shrink wrap with the original under sleeve. Nice copy of that. Madonna, $34.99. Cryptic Slaughters at 57. Dark Angels at 150. Montrose featuring Sammy Hagar. That's $19.99. Tom Moran gets Tony Bennett. Tom, you get Tony. ZZ Top Afterburners in shrink wrap, $24.99. ZZ Top Afterburner, nice copy in shrink wrap, $24.99. Shock G wants Madonna. That's sold to Shock G. We also have Chili Whack, $9.99. Cryptic Slaughters at 60. Dark Angels at 155. And Benedictions, the one I hadn't seen a bid on in a while. Benediction has a high bid of 72 with Dustin Autumn. Benedictions at 72 with Dustin Autumn. That's the high bid I see on that. Bryan Adams Reckless, $19.99. This has Run to You on it and Heaven and, of course, The Summer of 69. Bryan Adams, that's $19.99. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame, $19.99. Also has this hit song Centerfold on it. Scott Joachim-Staller first on Montrose. That's so to Scott Joachim-Staller. Joachim-Staller. Boy, Scott, I usually don't have trouble with your name. I did right then. Gary Puckett, The Union Gap, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Benediction has a new high bid of 75. Dark Angel has a high bid of 155. And Cryptic Slaughter is at 60. That's where we're at. Robert Palmer, this is $17.99. Bad Case of Loving You. Doctor, Give Me the News, $17.99. Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero, $9.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Electric Universe, $14.99 on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Dr. Hook, a little bit more, $14.99 on Dr. Hook. John Parr includes Naughty Naughty Hype Sticker in shrink wrap, $19.99. Leon Russell and Newgrass Revival, the live album, that's $19.99. Rod L. Martin, Retro Class Entertainment. He wants RP for Robert Palmer. And then Lillian put TP. TP was probably for Robert Palmer. She got auto-corrected. Retro Class Entertainment wants Earth, Wind, and Fire. Lillian, make sure that's what TP was for, RP. That looks like Tony Bennett. It is. I Want to Be Around. Tony Bennett's $9.99. And there's one more record in here. The classic Yes Fragile. No condition notes on this. With the poster booklet, $24.99. And this is an OG Richmond press. And that's about as an original as you're going to get. 1841 Broadway, Richmond, with the insert clean. I'll be the roundabout, $24.99. Tom Moran wants Tony Bennett. Update on all these auctions. John Mincemoyer is at 175 on Dark Angel. Going once, going twice. We have an out on Benediction because we had a new bid from Edison Toledo for $75. Going once, going twice. Cryptic Slaughter. Thrasher's out. The last bid on Cryptic Slaughter was Sam Squatch, $67. He's at $60. final call. Matt Parsons gets yes. Toed Tomlin gets Robert Plant. And Tammy Cleveland, you were second on yes. Let's go back through that bin one more time. New vintage and pre-owned records. First come, first serve. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, $24.99. Deep Purple self-titled, $26.99. Deep Purple, this is like a hits compilation. Space Truckin', Kentucky Woman, Woman from Tokyo Live, Smoke on the Water, Highway Star Live. It's greatest hits, and some of them are live. Burns also on that, $26.99. Jim Anstant wants Deep Purple self-titled. Now another final call on these. Final calls. One more time. Dark Angel, 175, John Mintzmoyer. Benediction, Edison Toledo, 75. And Cryptic Slaughter, 60 with Sam Squatch, 67. I'm going to show a few more records, and then we're going to end all three of those at the same time. Lillian gets the Deep Purple hits. And Matt, you were second on Deep Purple self-titled. The Firm, Mean Business, that's Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers, $26.99. Herb Albert, very clean copy. If we're going to put out Herb Alberts, they're going to be top copy. $19.99 on that. The Lonely Bull, Foghat Night Shift, $14.99. Surprised no one got this. Elvis Presley self-titled, in mono, blue suede shoes, I Got a Woman, Tutti Frutti, Blue Moon, $36.99. Recorded in mono. Birdie, Peter Gabriel, $34.99 for Birdie. Also, Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, $14.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band, $19.99. A classic. That's the way I like it. Boogie Shoes, David Benoit is $14.99. ZZ Top Afterburner in shrink wrap, very nice copy, $24.99. Chili Whack, $9.99. Bryan Adams, surprised that's still there. His biggest album with lots of hits on it. And Jay Giles Band, $19.99. Well, I'm going to pause there to end these auctions, but we have one bid on one new auction, and that's Dark Angel. So Dark Angel is going to continue. John, you're out, but we are going to sell Benediction. Benediction is sold to Edison Toledo for $75. He also bid on Dark Angel for $180. And then Cryptic Slaughter is sold to Sam Squatch $67. And I think one more time that was for $60. It was. That's sold for $60. John is out on Dark Angel. And that means Edison, you have that for $180 final call. Tony Wade is going to get the Bryan Adams. I'm about to put up 2 new auctions and go ahead and sell that if there's not a new bid. Gary Puckett, $9.99. Young Girl, Woman. Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero, $9.99. I never can find the album that has Devil Woman on it. She's a Devil Woman. I don't know which one that's on, but that never, ever comes through. It's not on this one either. $9.99 for Cliff Richard. Dr. Hook, a little bit more, $14.99. John Parr is $19.99. And Leon Russell with the new grad. Now, we have a lot of Leon Russells. I don't think I see that one as often, $19.99. All right, Edison, that $5 bump, got it. John says he's out. This is sold to Edison Toledo for $180. It's time for a new slate of auctions and a whole new crate. So I got one more crate of new stuff to go through, and then a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff to go through. And then we're going to do a recap, because there is a lot to recap, including the metal bin recap. And so that's sold. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. If anybody wants anything else in here, let me know. I think I can condense these. So also, what's pretty amazing tonight is we've been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've been through 6 crates of vintage and pre-owned tonight, and everything that's left is in 1 crate. So we've sold pretty much 5 crates of that, and there's only a crate and a half of new vinyl, and we started with 9. And we're about to go through the 9th crate right now. And then that last crate of vintage pre-owned. So long story short, thanks to y'all tuning in tonight, we've pretty much sold 90% of everything I've shown, almost 80% maybe, 85, somewhere in there. Let's get at least 2 more auctions started. And then I got some vintage OG stuff, but I might wait on some of that for tomorrow because it's got kind of late. I know the metal buyers are still here. I got another Benediction, and I got a Celtic Frost. So let's do those. Let me get in some oxygen. And we have Benediction. This is Subconscious Terror. Subconscious Terror. This is an original 1990 pressing. It's a German import with the original inner sleeve. $75 start. An original 1990 German pressing. Also has a hop sticker. This is from, boy, this looks like brand new. I know 90 wasn't that long ago, but it looks so nice. $75 start. Nuclear Blast. Very clean vinyl. That's a $75 start. Benediction. And we have Celtic Frost, Vanity, and Nemesis. This is an original 1990 UK pressing, VG condition, $25 start. An original 1990 UK pressing, $25 start. Celtic Frost, Vanity Nemesis, VG condition, $25 start. Very nice. Celtic Frost, Vanity Nemesis. Okay, $25 start. There we go. All right, let's see what we have in here. First is Aha, Hunting High and Low, featuring their hit song Take On Me. This is on orange vinyl. Aha, Hunting High and Low, featuring Take On Me. There was actually a request for this, Aha, and the waiting list was Dan Davis. Dan Davis, I've got you down for Aha. If anybody else wants a copy, it is $33.99. Take On Me. I'm going to attempt to sing it right now and hit that high note. Just joking. I can't hit that high note. $33.99. Shannon M. also wants a copy. There's one copy left of Aha. And back to the top, Thrasher bid 75 on Benediction. We have Celtic at 25, Celtic at 25. I've got two copies of Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Iron Maiden is $44.99. Iron Maiden is $44.99. Fear of the Dark. 2 LP, new and sealed. And before I forget, since I know we have a lot of new people on, we have a couple of staples right over here that's part of Collectco. This is a couple of staples over here far as Collectco. Actually, let me do some of the new staples first, and then I'll show the worn albums later. But I know we have a lot of new people watching. So here's 3 titles that we always have in stock, or one of them I try to keep in stock. The other 2 we always have in stock now. They're fairly new titles here. Iron Maiden was $44.99. But we showed Dirt earlier. Here's another Alice in Chains, probably my favorite if we're just talking full studio albums. Facelift, $36.99. That's a 2 LP remaster. Sounds incredible. And then, this is fairly new, and this is on the blue vinyl, the indie exclusive blue vinyl. This is Stone Temple Pilots' greatest hits. Interstate Love Song, Plush, Vaseline, Creep. That's $39.99. And we still have these in stock. Temple of the Dog, 2 LP remaster, $39.99. So Alice in Chains Facelift, Stone Temple Pilots Thank You, a.k.a. Greatest Hits, and Temple of the Dog. Those are 3 fairly recent staples that we sold well over 100 copies of all 3 of them combined. So if anybody wants those, just so you know. Okay, we have a final call on Benediction. Thrasher has that for $75. Jason was first to Celtic. Thrasher, he bid first at $25, and then you bid second. So technically, you're out. Chip Hall wants a Facelift and an STP, and Tammy wants an STP. I figured that Temple of the Dog would sell before the other one. So those are sold. And let me grab Tammy Stone Temple Pilots. I've got a bunch of them. I've probably still got 50 copies of Stone Temple Pilots. I got them over here on our racks. So, all right. We have Jetstream wants an STP and an AIC. I can do that. Still got lots of Alice in Chains. But yeah, Stone Temple Pilots, great music. Wicked Garden's probably my favorite here. Wicked Garden, that's probably my favorite. Lady Picture Show, that's a good one. Sex Type Thing, boy, that's a powerful song. And then there's AIC. All right, so Jetstream gets that and that. Anybody else? Brian Thurman wants an STP. Great stuff. I was so glad to see that because a lot of their albums, 2 of their albums aren't really in print. That third one of theirs, and then it's good to see everything on 2 discs, all their greatest hits. That was originally a CD only. That was only available as a CD, so that's a fairly new. We got those back in October. They were part of Rocktober. Blue vinyl. That's blue vinyl, by the way. All right, let's keep going through this bin. We have a restock of Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs, their 4th studio album. And there was a waiting list for this, $33.99 for Tedeschi Trucks. There was a waiting list for this. Let me search Tedeschi. I put Aha Tedeschi. Let me clear out Aha. And the waiting list for Signs was Johnny Vigil, Charles Verano, and Jerry Stone. I put Corano. I'm pretty sure that's Verano. Charles Verano, Jerry Stone, and Johnny Vigil. So 3 copies of this have already sold. This is Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs, 1, 2, 3. So those are already sold. We have a request for Facelift and STP. And let me swap out crates. I need to fill up a new crate here. Let me stop there with Tedeschi Trucks. Let me bring this one over. Let me go ahead and just grab some more. Wow, no one's bought a Temple. I figured more copies of Temple the Dog would sell than the other. But we're selling more AIC and STPs than the others. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, so let's go over here. All right, so we pulled, Anthony Barone was next. So I showed STP. Let me pull facelift for Anthony and an STP. Thank you, Anthony Barone. Brent Robley wants a Tedeschi Trucks band. That's so to Brent Robley. Dave Kavanaugh wants an Allison Chains facelift. That's so to Dave Kavanaugh. Jerry wants to put back Tedeschi Trucks band. So there's one copy there. Let me grab Jerry's out of here. And Jerry's is going back in the bin. And we have Anthony Barone wants Temple the Dog. There we go. I was waiting for one of those to sell. I mean, Hunger Strike. Usually I was like, man, Hunger Strike, that usually sells it. Also, let's go ahead and sell Benediction. Thrasher's probably like, please sell this. Benediction is sold to Thrasher for $75. Only one bid. And Celtic Frost, what happened on Celtic Frost? Andre was at 27. And Thrasher, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. You do get Benediction, but you're out on Celtic Frost. All right, sorry this crate's taking so long. I had a side track there with STP, Facelift, and Temple the Dog. And let me put this in here. This is sold for $75 to Thrasher. And Jason E's back in on Celtic at 30. Thrasher bid 28. Jason's right back in at 30. So 3 bidders on that. Let's continue here. I have one copy of Judas Priest, but there was a waiting list for this. But I think there's one in another bin somewhere. There's another one in another bin somewhere. But Judas Priest, Mel Moss was on a waiting list for this. Mel Masuda, Sad Wings of Destiny. So I'm going to go ahead and set this in the bin. If anybody else wants a copy, I know there's another one in a different bin. But this is $34.99. Judas Priest. I can find another one if anybody wants it. Queensryche Empire. Now, there was a lot of people on a waiting list for this. I only got one copy in. It was clear vinyl. It was a great deal. That's why we sold so many. They're normally like $49.99. This particular pressing is a little bit cheaper. I had waiting lists from Grant Peltzer, Rebecca Barber, Brian Frenfrock, Justin Randall, Scott Joachim Staller, and Kevin Jordan wanted two. So the only person getting one right now is Grant Peltzer. So Grant, I've scratched off your name. If anybody else wants on that extended waiting list, I may get more in later. Celtic Frost is at 30 with Jason E. Thrasher's out. That's a final call. Andre, let me know if you want back in. And I have one copy of Death Human. Only $28.99 for Death Human. Speaking of Death, we're about to put up a new auction. I also have Macabre and Beyond Possession to auction. And then I have another Death auction. So, Chad, is your store open to buy from, or is it online only now? We are open here Tuesday through Saturday, 10 to 4. Tuesday through Saturday, 10 to 4, you can actually come inside of Coletco and shop. Death is $28.99. That's Human. 3 copies of Tedeschi Trucks band Revelator. This has Come See About Me, Midnight in Harlem. That's a good one. Revelator, $36.99. I'm pretty sure Sherry Darnell was on a waiting list. Tedeschi, and the waiting list for Tedeschi was Sherry Darnell. Sherry, I'm putting you one aside right now. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's Revelator. That's so to Sherry Darnell. Celtic Frost, Andre still bidding. He's at 31. Thrasher, you're out. He already said he's out. And Jason, you're out. Let's put up the Beyond Possession. Beyond Possession is an original 1986 U.S. pressing for a $35 start. Beyond Possession. An original 1986 U.S. pressing, Beyond Possession. That's on Death Records, $35 start. $35 start. That's a 1986 U.S. pressing. That's up for auction. Jason says he's out. So, Jason's not out. When I say you're out, that means you're outbid. That means doesn't mean you're out. Some people's like, Chad, I'm not out. I'm just saying you're outbid. The high bid is 31, now 35. Jetstream wants Tedeschi Trucks. That freaks some people out. That means if I say you're out, that means you're outbid. Also, I may say you're out, meaning I'll say Jason says he's out. That's what I mean by that. The Very Best of Enya, $39.99. The Very Best of Enya. There was a waiting list for this. I have, this is a Gatefold 2 LP Greatest Hits. The Very Best of Enya. Fred Carnell was on a waiting list. Fred, I'm scratching off your name right now. Actually, I'm highlighting it red on the spreadsheet, meaning you're getting one. And if anybody else wants one, it's $39.99. Also got a restock of Traveling Wilburys for $34.99. Traveling Wilburys Volume 3. Jason, you're out on Celtic Frost. Andre's back in at $36. Traveling Wilburys Volume 3. We've already done Volume 1. Traveling Wilburys Volume 3. We have Justin Chase on a waiting list. Justin Chase, you've got one, and there's 2 left if anybody else wants one. We have Beyond Possession. We had a $35 bid with Dustin Odom. Andre bid $36 on Celtic Frost. Joshua Day wants the very best of Enya. We have Beyond Possession, another $35 bid. Jason's back in on Celtic Frost at $38. Christopher Morris wants a Traveling Wilburys 3. There's 1 copy left. I have another Gore album. This is Gore Ragnarok. Gore is on gray and white marble vinyl, $34.99. I have 3 of those. I also have 2 copies of Chevelle, Wonder What's Next, featuring the Red, Send the Pain Below, and Closure. Chevelle is $28.99. Let me check on Chevelle, C-H-E-V. One person, Reed Gregory. Reed Gregory, you get a copy of Chevelle. This is sold to Reed Gregory. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Andre's back in on Celtic Frost at $39. Edison, let me know if you want back in on Beyond Possession. Dustin bid first at $35. You're out. Matt Parsons also wants Chevelle. Joshua said, for my wife. I was about to say, Joshua, Enya doesn't sound like something you would be listening to after what I've seen you buy tonight. Celtic Frost is at $40 with Jason. I've got 4 copies of Nickelback. Perfect for Metal Night. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $31.99. Let's look up the waiting list for that. Jetstream and Alice Lowry. Jetstream and Alice Lowry. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $31.99. There's 2 sold. I have 2 left. Matt Parsons wants a copy of Gore. That's sold to Matt Parsons. Thank you. 2 copies of Nickelback and Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, $33.99. The actual album is just called The Sickness, but let me look up Disturbed. Disturbed, the waiting list was James Ludwig, but we already pulled him one from the last show. So these are all available, $33.99. Jason's at $40 on Celtic Frost. Andre's out. Edison Toledo, if you're still alive, please let me know if you want back on Beyond Possession. Thrasher just bid $36. That means Dustin, you're also out. Let me put up a new auction. This is called Death, and Death is symbolic. Death symbolic. Wow, this one's pricey. This is a 2014 U.S. pressing. 2014 U.S. pressing. It is now out of print. The cheapest in the United States is $200 listed on Discogs. This is a $125 start. Death symbolic in shrink wrap, $125 start. The next cheapest one is $200. $200. And they go up from there. Jack White, Lazaretto, $33.99. Lazaretto. Jack White. I have 3 copies. Patty K. You was on a waiting list, I think. Usually Patty don't go on a waiting list. But Patty, if you're watching, I have you down for a Jack White. I'm going to go ahead and set it over here. And I got 2 copies left if anybody wants one. $33.99. Beyond Possessions at $41. Celtic Frost is at $41. Jason's at $46. Death is a $125 start. That's where we're at. I have 2 Jack Whites. I have 2 Iron Maidens, 7th Son of a 7th Son. No waiting list for this, for sure. So both of those are still available. 1 copy of Scorpions, Taken by Force. Let me make sure there was no waiting list for any Scorpions albums. Taken by Force is on colored vinyl. Scorpions, and there was one for a Love Drive Puzzle. A Love Drive Puzzle, but that's it. Well, there was one for Love Drive. We've already done that, and one for Blackout. We've already filled that this week. So Scorpions is $34.99. We have Celtic Frost at $46 with Jason. Sherry Darnell wants a Jack White. We have Beyond Possession at $43. Chip Hall wants a Scorpions. Iron Maiden is $33.99. Death is a final call to lock in a bid at $125. And I've got a bunch of these. Charlie Brown's Holiday Hits. Charlie Brown's Holiday Hits, the Vince Guaraldi Trio. That's kind of like a compilation. And let me look up Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, wow. Michelle Miller, Andy Wade, Mike Torres, Eddie Pasir, and Sarah Long. That is 5 people. Michelle Miller, Andy Wade, Mike Torres, Eddie Pasir, and Sarah Long. So 5 of these have already sold. They're $33.99. $33.99. That is Charlie Brown's Holiday Hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2 extras left if anybody wants them. Anthony Barone. Anthony Barone wants an Iron Maiden. Eddie Pasir said, sweet. Thank you, Eddie. Beyond Possessions at $44. We have Celtic Frost at $46. Who's the other bidders on that? Andre, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Jerry Stone wants a Charlie Brown. And right after Charlie Brown, we have Death. Boy, that's some contrasting covers there. Whatever word I'm looking for. Wow, Charlie Brown and Death back to back. You never know what's going to pop up here on Colectco. We have Charlie Brown and Death back to back, $33.99. Leslie wants a Charlie Brown. Brian Priester wants an Iron Maiden. Those are all sold. Let's go through this crate one more time. Here's what's left in here, and then we're going to go through another crate of new vintage stuff after 11 o'clock, stuff I've never shown before. Tony Samuelson wants a facelift and a Temple of the Dog, and I also have a Macabre over here to auction. M-A-C-A-R-B-R-E, Macabre. I think that's how that's said. Tony wants a facelift and an STP. No, a Temple of the Dog, not a STP. Tony wants a facelift and Temple of the Dog. All right, let me pull you one of those. So I'm now down to 5 copies of Temple of the Dog, and I can't get any more right now. I'd have to back order them. Tony gets Facelift and Temple of the Dog. I'm glad I showed those. Now I got to show the Warren albums. I got Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, Cherry Pie, and Dog Eat Dog, and they're all on colored vinyl. Hadn't shown those in a while, especially on a night like tonight. So Jason's out on Celtic Frost. Andre's at $47. Andre's at $47. Jason's out. He was the only other bidder, so that's a final call. Beyond Possession, Thrasher's out. Dustin has that at $45. That's a final call. Nobody bid on Death. $125 buy it now. So this is now a first come, first serve on Death. Now a first come, first serve. If you want to be served some Death. $125. That's called Symbolic. A now out of print. The next cheapest one is $200. This is $125. 2014 US 180 gram. We have 2 more Temple of the Dog sold. 1 to Dominic, 1 to Lillian. Let me pull those right now. So now I have 3 copies of Temple of the Dog left. There's 3 copies of Temple of the Dog left. 1 to Dominic, 1 to Lillian, 3 left. Beyond Possessions at 46. So Dustin, you're out. Final call on that. And let me get these stacked up over here before those all fall over. Here's what's left in this bin. Aha, Hunting High and Low, featuring Take On Me, orange vinyl, $33.99. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark is $44.99, 2LP gatefold. Also, Tedeschi Trucks Band, Signs, $33.99. The 4th studio album, 12-piece ensemble, 180 gram, including a bonus 7-inch, $33.99. Death, Human, $28.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, last copy of Revelator, $36.99. Traveling Wilburys Volume 3, $34.99. Gwar is $34.99. Ragnarok, Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $31.99. Photograph, Saving Me, Far Away, If Everyone Cared. Rockstar, $31.99. Disturbed is $33.99. The Sickness, Jack White, Lazaretto, $33.99. And Death, Leprosy, $28.99. Jerry Stone wants a copy of Korn Issues. Let me see if I can find that very quickly. If not, Jerry, I will hunt for it after the show. Guess what? I have found it. This is sold to Jerry Stone. That's an easy cover to pick out. It's all orange. Korn Issues, that is sold to Jerry Stone. All right, and these auctions are done then. Celtic Frost is sold to Andre Vancho for $47. Andre Vancho gets that for $47. Let me put that over here in the sold bin. And we're about to go through a new crate of vintage, pre-owned. That's over $47. And Beyond Possession is sold to Edison Toledo for $46. All right. And also, if you're relatively new, not only are we about to do a recap, if the people who watch every night know I always do that, but we may get into some, if we still got 192 viewers here at 11 o'clock, I may go through some older bins of new vinyl or older vintage stuff. That means it's probably going to be stuff you've never seen if you're relatively new. So let me condense this bin over here with this one. There's still 2 crates of new vinyl left from tonight. And there's a lot of this stuff is titles I've either never had or haven't had in a long time. So let me put that over there. Let's grab this new crate of vintage pre-owned. And we'll start some of the auctions. So we are officially got 1 metal auction left, which is this Macabre. I hope I'm saying that closely. And then I got some of this other stuff over here that I'm about to put up. And this is Macabre here. So this is a 1989 UK import with the original inner sleeve, a $55 start. A 1989 UK import, $55 start. Grim Reality, 1989 UK, $55 start. And Matt Parsons says he'll take a Disturbed. Matt Parsons, you get a Disturbed. So do you. Matt Parsons, you get a Disturbed. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and put a new crate over here. That way, that's a good time. I swap crates. That's also good for Tanner to know. So let me put a new crate here. And let's bring over this new crate. And we'll probably auction some of this other stuff. I don't know if I'll do Dolly and some of those other ones tonight, but I don't know. Well, y'all may can convince me to. All right. Let me show the Warren albums. Here's a Coletco staple. 3 different Warren albums. They're all $39.99. This is in the Hall of Fame here. This and the Forrest Gump soundtrack, which I need to order some more of those. Excuse me. I'm still suffering where I choked too much water. Okay, Warrant, and Warrant. Please let me know which one you want, okay? Let me know exactly which one you want. You can't comment Warrant. There's 3 different ones. These are all colored vinyl. This one's on red and blue marbled vinyl, Dog Eat Dog, $39.99. I have a marked 44, but they're $39.99. $39.99. Brian Thurman wants one. Dog Eat Dog. I have a bunch of these. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, clear vinyl, limited to 3,000, numbered, and then Cherry Pie, limited to 3,000, numbered on cherry colored vinyl. So those are all $39.99. Cherry Pie, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, and Dog Eat Dog. So if anybody wants a Warren album, $39.99. Okay, so we have a bid on Macabre for $55 with Dustin Odom. We have an offer on Death for $100. Thrasher, I will sell that to you for $115. I'll do $10 off and I'll sell it to you for $115. Edison Toledo also bid $55 on Macabre. Dustin already bid $55. Okay, so we have a request to put up Dolly. Maybe. Black Sabbath, Psychedelic Furs, Kiss, Prince and Shrink Wrap of Hop Sticker, Poison, Bob Seger, Devo on colored vinyl. Let me do this Devo. And let me do Devo and Kiss first. All right. Macabre's at $56. This is sold to Thrasher for $115. Thank you. All right, new vintage arrivals. I'll put up some new auctions as soon as I get this crate started. Booker T and the MGs, nice copy of Soul Limbo. 68 Terre Haute, $39.99. Nice cover, stacks, very clean vinyl. Unusual to see a record like that in that kind of condition. $39.99. The Blues Brothers is $24.99. The Blues Brothers, $24.99. Very clean vinyl, $24.99 on that. Jackson Blaylock wants the Booker T. That's sold to Jackson. REO Speedwagon Live, $34.99. You get what you play for. That's $34.99. Justin Randall wants a Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. What have I done with those? They're right here. Justin Randall gets a Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, $39.99. Still got Cherry Pie, got more of those, and I got more Dog Eat Dogs. Macabre's at $58. Let's go ahead and introduce Devo. Check this out. Let me just show you the vinyl. That's the only thing you need to see on this one. That's original. From Canada. This is going to be a $55 start, Devo, Are We Not Men, an original 78 Canadian pressing on splatter vinyl. That's a unique specialty pressing they did up in Canada on marbled splatter vinyl. $55 start, no condition notes. Very, very cool. Devo with the Tom Brady cover variant. $55 start on splatter vinyl. That's now up for bid. Devo's at $55 and Macabre's at $58. I'll put up Bob Seger as well. But first, let me introduce Kiss. Kiss is an OG 1977 Santa Maria pressing. It's in VG condition. This one's been well loved. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG condition. $25 start. VG cover, VG vinyl. It is 77, or did this album come out in 76? This came out in 76. This is a 77 pressing. This is a 77 Santa Maria pressing. $25 start on that. All right, there's our next auctions. REO Speedwagon and Blues Brothers still available. We have Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. Very nice copy, $39.99. Very nice copy of Sin After Sin. That's $39.99. We have Loverboy, Get Lucky, $19.99. Everybody's Working for the Weekend. Actually, a really clean copy. This one's usually pretty worn. This is a nice copy. Get Lucky, $19.99 for that. Loverboy, Judas Priest is also nice. So is Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors. No condition notes, $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors, $19.99. And we have Boston, Third Stage, $34.99. These should be selling pretty quickly. That's also a nice copy, $34.99. All right, so I left off with Macabre. We had Dustin Odom at 58. Edison bid 60. Devo, 2 people bid 55. Brian bid first, and then Thomas Hujar. And then 2 people's bid on Kiss. Mike Torrey's bid 25. Matt bid 27. Mike's in on 30. What year pressing goes to Judas Priest? I don't have that information listed, but I maybe can figure it out. Of course, 77 would be OG. That would be the right label for it. It's very clean. I don't have the exact year, but it wouldn't surprise me if this is OG. BL 34787-1G. That's a very nice. If that is 77, that's almost the top copy. No barcode. That's a good sign. No barcode. That's probably got to be close to a 77. Macabre's at 62 and Devo's at 56. Kiss is at 30. We have Wild Berries. That's Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry's $14.99. Aiden wants the Priest. That is sold to Aiden. Thank you. Devo's 57. Thomas was at 56. Kiss is at 30, and Matt Parsons out. The Best of Ted Nugent, $14.99. Cat Scratch Fever, Stranglehold, $14.99. Best of Ted Nugent. Chicago, $9.99. The Chocolate Bar album, which is Chicago 10, $9.99 on that. Macabre's at 62. Edison Toledo, You're Out. Devo's at 58. And Final Call on Kiss. VG copy, 77 pressing. Final Call. Retro Class Entertainment wants Ted Nugent. Rydell Martin. Chuck Condition again. Chuck Berry, no condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is about VG. Has a little bit of wear along the top seam. It's no condition notes on the vinyl, $14.99. Macabre is at 45. Lillian second on Ted Nugent. Dave third. Also, Sawyer Brown, Shaken. Sawyer Brown is $14.99. Devo's at 59. Heart, self-titled. Heart is $19.99. Also, the Edgar Winter Group, Shock Treatment. Edgar Winter Group is $19.99. Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits. I was going to auction it, but now it's a buy it now. $24.99 on Dolly's Greatest Hits. We have Neil Simon's Brighton Beach Memoirs, music from the motion picture. That is $19.99. $19.99. Interesting. Never seen that before. Also, Teacher Soundtrack. ZZ Top, Night Ranger. Bob Seger, 38 Special. Freddie Mercury, $19.99. Devo's at 60. Lillian wants SB for Sawyer Brown. Christopher Morris first on Dolly Parton. Lillian was second. Now we need an update on Macabre. Edison Toledo bid 65 on Macabre, and that means Dustin Odom, you're outbid. Edison has it for 65. The newest high bid on Devo, 60, and we can go ahead and sell Kiss then. Kiss is sold to Mike Torrey's for $30. Kiss is sold to Mike Torrey's for $30. That is sold. Let's put that away to Mike Torrey's. Kiss. That is Destroyer. That is sold for $30. Sold to Mike Torrey's. All righty. Brian Thurman, first two Teachers. Brian Arrigo's at 65 on Devo. BJ was second on Teachers. The Yardbirds, For Your Love. Looks like a compilation with their biggest hit, For Your Love, on there. $19.99. The Yardbirds, For Your Love. Look, there's Eric Clapton. $19.99. BJ, you were second on Teachers. Mahogany Rush, 9 Mach Zoom. Mahogany Rush, is that the actual title of it? I don't see that one too often from Mahogany Rush, that's for sure. Mach Zoom. Oh, it's on 9 Records. That's the label. $19.99. Macabre's at 66 and Devo's at 66. Both of those auctions are at $66. Miami Vice soundtrack. This has Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight, on it. And You Belong to the City by Glenn Frey. 19. Shaka Khan's on here as well. $19.99 for the classic Miami Vice. Dean Martin. I take a lot of pride in what I am. Dean Martin's $9.99. Over, under, sideways, down. The Yardbirds. John told me when he left, he said, whoever ends up with this is going to be happy. It's an original 66 mono Santa Maria pressing, $49.99, and it's clean. It's a 66 mono pressing, over, under, sideways, down, an original Yardbirds, and it is very, very nice. 66 Santa Maria. It does have a punch hole right there where it says over, but that's a super clean copy. Brian Arrigo, you're out on Devo, and Edison, you're out on Macabre. They're still at 66, final call. Photographs and Memories, Jim Croce's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Jetstream gets the Dean Martin. That's sold to Jetstream. Robin Lane and the Chartbusters, that is $9.99. Matt Parsons gets the Yardbirds. Edison's back in on Macabre at $68. We have Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, $24.99. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, $24.99. Also, American Graffiti. Wow, this is a great soundtrack. 41 songs from American Graffiti, $24.99. And Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, $16.99. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. Brian's out on Devo. Thomas has it for $66. That means it's going to be a final call. John had that stickered. We haven't got to what he originally had it priced for yet. I started at much less, but we're almost there. But I had a feeling it was going to bring what he had it stickered. We're still a little underneath that. Thomas has it, though, final call for $66. They're still bidding on Macabre. Edison just came in at $68. Dustin Odom, you're out. He's back in at $69. Jason Short gets Ted Nugent, Double Gonzo Live. Still got American Graffiti. Jackson Browne, Hold Out. Jackson Browne is $16.99. The Big Chill soundtrack, $19.99 for the Big Chill soundtrack. $19.99 for the Big Chill soundtrack. Also, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $26.99. $26.99. Also, earlier tonight, one of the first auctions we did, this is new. It's sealed for $49.99. One of the first auctions we did tonight was an original pressing of this. Only the second original pressing I've ever had of this. This is a new, expanded, remastered Tony Iommi, Ronnie James Dio, Geezer Butler, Vinny Appice. That's Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, $49.99. That's new and sealed if anybody wants a new sealed copy. We sold an original. I think it sold for $230 or $260. That's about what the very nice copies, the very nice OG copies sell for. If anybody wants that, $49.99. No condition notes on anything in here. They're all very clean copy. Song list on Devo. Devo song list. It's not on the cover. We have Uncontrollable Urge. That's the Yeah, Yeah, Yeah song. I Can't Get No Satisfaction. Praying Hands. Space Junk. Mongoloid. Jocko Homo. Too Much Paranoias, Gut Feeling, Slap Your Mammy, Come Back Johnny or Joni, Sloppy, I Saw My Baby Gettin', Shrivel Up. And if y'all are just hopping on, that's on a very unique splatter vinyl from Canada. Edison, you're out on Macabre. That's about to sell for $66. All right, finishing up this bin, The Who Are You? I was about to say, that looks a little bit different. That's because it's a 1978 UK copy, $24.99. That's a very clean UK copy, The Who, from their hometown, England. And there's another one, Odds and Sods, $24.99. The Who Odds and Sods with the die-cut cover. It looks like somebody took a razor to it. It was made that way. On Track, that's two OG Who albums, one from the UK, one from the US. The Eurythmics, Would I Lie to You? And Here Comes That Sinking Feeling. This is a UK single on blue vinyl. That's how it came, just in a piece of plastic like that. That's the Eurythmics, $19.99. Matt Parsons, let me know which Who album you want. And we have Aerosmith. There is some writing on here. However, it's in shrink wrap. The rest of it is. With the original inner sleeve, Draw the Line, $24.99. All right, never to hear back from Edison. So this is sold to Dustin Odom for $69. Dustin, you get Macabre for $69. Devo, Are We Not Men, is sold to Thomas Hujar for $66. So let's go ahead and sell this. That's sold for $69. Edison just now bid. Edison, I've already sold it. And Devo is sold to Thomas Hujar for $66. Those are sold. And we have both Who albums are sold to Matt Parsons. Sold and sold. Two more records in here. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. That's $14.99. And the Yardbirds, Little Games, is $19.99. The Yardbirds, Little Games, $19.99. Let's do a recap of that. But first, I've got the Psychedelic Furs. Wow. And I've got Dolly in shrink wrap. And then I'm going to do a Black Sabbath next. Dolly Parton, Burlap and Satin. Dolly is in shrink wrap. Let's start this for $25 with Hype sticker. Includes Potential New Boyfriend, Appalachian Memories, Jealous Heart. Don't miss Dolly in concert on HBO Hype sticker. The vinyl is superb. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, burlap and satin, $25 start. The Psychedelic Furs, Midnight to Midnight, a 1987 Carrollton press, $35 start. This is the Psychedelic Furs, Midnight to Midnight, 1987, original winter sleeve, not in print, $35 start. First time customer, who do I give my info? Make sure you message Collectco, our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. Make sure you send us a message as soon as possible. Dolly's a $25 start. Psychedelic Furs is a $35 start. Yes, I will auction Poison tonight as well. Let's go through this bin. We have Blues Brothers, $24.99. We have REO Speedwagon Live. You get what you play for. Chip, if you're still watching, you may have already bought this from us, but I can't remember, to be honest with you. Loverboy, Get Lucky, clean copy. That has not sold yet. You might want to claim these now, because if I go back through these again tomorrow during what I call prime time, when there's about twice as many people watching. Right now, we still got 172. Some of these are going to get gone, so if you're on the fence, you might want to go ahead and grab them. Not a sales pitch. That's just facts. Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors, that's $19.99. Boston Third Stage, $34.99. Chicago is $9.99. Chicago 10. Wild Berries Chuck Berry, $14.99. Also, Heart Self-Titled, $19.99. Edgar Winter Group Shock Treatment, $19.99. Brighton Beach, Neil Simon's Brighton Beach Memoirs. Brighton Beach Memoirs. That's a soundtrack, $19.99. Psychedelic Furs, $35, $35, $35, $40, $42. No bid on Dolly. Wow. Looking for a $25 start. The Yardbirds For Your Love compilation, $19.99. Mahogany Rush Magzoom, that's $19.99. No condition notes on any of these. They're all EX Plus near minus. Miami Vice soundtrack, $19.99. Photographs and Memories, Jim Croce's greatest hits. Also, Bad Leroy Brown's on here. Time in a Bottle, $14.99. I'll take the REO, but just ship the best one. Okay, I'm pretty sure, well, that's going to be very confusing, Chip. I don't know if I can actually, well, the way we handle records in the back, let me just leave it in here, and I will make a note if we can find that order, because I don't know if we can actually do that. That would be quite confusing for Doug and Ed, because that is, I don't know if I can actually do that. I'll just make a note for them to check your invoice to see if you have one recently. Psychedelic Furs is at $42. Jeff Williams Seeger. Yes, I'll put that up for auction in just a second. We'll do Poison and Seeger next. Robin Lane and the Chartbusters, $9.99. American Graffiti is $24.99. 41 original hits from the soundtracks. We have Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, $16.99. Jackson Browne Hold Out is $16.99. Big Chill soundtrack. I didn't really explain this, but it's a great compilation. The Temptations, Marvin Gaye, The Rascals, Smokey Robinson, Procol Harum, more Smokey Robinson, more Aretha, more Temptations. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, a nice gatefold copy. This is Jefferson Airplane's greatest hits. That's $26.99. Psychedelic Furs is at $45. The Eurythmics is $19.99. We have Aerosmith Draw the Line, $24.99. The Yardbirds Little Games and Ted Nugent Weekend Warriors, $14.99 and $19.99 on the Yardbirds. All right, Dolly's a $25 buy it now. Get ready for the buy it now claims to roll in, because that was kind of surprising. I thought that would be like $35 or $45 in this kind of condition in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Soda Lillian for $25. Mark Kaser wants American Graffiti. So Lillian got Dolly for $25. Mark Kaser got American Graffiti. And Psychedelic Furs is at $46, midnight to midnight. Now, what did I say I was going to auction next? Poison is Look What the Cat Dragged In. VG Plus condition in shrink wrap. It's a club copy, $40 start. Poison, Look What the Cat Dragged In. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. The cover has a little bit of a stain going on right here. It is in shrink wrap, $40 start on Poison. Look What the Cat Dragged In. All right, that's another crate of pre-owned stuff. I'm going to put this right here behind me. Poison has a bid for $45, and Psychedelic Furs is at $46. Chris Ferrara is out. All right, now it's time for that point in the show where I start doing an official recap. So everything that's left is in 4 bins, and that includes new vinyl. So I'm going to go back to the very first crate of new vinyl tonight and do a recap on that. And then we're going to do a recap of the vintage crate, then another new vinyl crate, and then another vintage crate. Jackson Blaylock says, I jumped the gun on the Booker T. Can we put it back? So Booker T's being put back if anybody wants it. This is being put back. Jackson Blaylock, if anybody wants it, it's called Soul Limbo. It's a 68 original Terre Haute, and it's in extremely nice condition, meaning it's an unusually nice. That is $39.99. $39.99. Okay, so Psychedelic Furs is at Psychedelic Furs was at 46, Poison's at 45. Then we had a $40 bid, then a $50 bid, then a $60 bid, and Lillian said she'll take the Booker T. I've paid for several over the past few weeks, haven't received information. That means that's, well, Chip, don't you usually pick up? They may be holding your orders because don't you come pick up sometimes? That's happened a lot. I think they may be holding your stuff because you pick up sometimes. So you might want to make sure they're not holding it thinking you're on your way to come pick this stuff up, because I know you've picked up sometimes, and Doug may have it in the back thinking you're going to come pick up. So I'll check into that, because if you've paid in 3 weeks and you hadn't got a tracking number, that tells me they're holding your stuff thinking you're coming to pick it up. Otherwise, they would already ship, because today we were only 10 days out. So we're shipping stuff that paid from 10 days out. So if you hadn't got a tracking number, that means they're holding your orders. Okay, Poison is at Poison's at 75, and Poison is 75. And what did we have here? What was Psychedelic Furs? Psychedelic Furs was with Thomas Hujar at $46, and that's a final call. That's a final call. Okay, we have the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. This is $36.99. The very best of Electric Light Orchestra all over the world. 20 tracks on 2 LPs. $36.99. $36.99. I've never picked up anything. I could have swore you were just in the store. Was he not in the store not too long ago? Or am I thinking about somebody else? The very best of ELO. So let's recap this bin of new vinyl. The very best of Electric Light Orchestra. 20 tracks on 2 LPs. $36.99. All over the world. Don't Bring Me Down. Telephone Line. Evil Woman. Sweet Talking Woman. All over the world. Xanadu. Rockeria, Strange Magic, All Right, Living Thing, Hold On Tight. Great music from ELO, 2 LP, remastered, 20 tracks, 2 LPs, $36.99. The very best of Seether, an indie exclusive retail smoke-colored vinyl, 20 tracks on 2 LPs, featuring Fake It, Broken, Remedy, Dangerous, limited 2000, and that is $34.99. That's the very best of Seether, $34.99. And we have Hangin' Tough, New Kids on the Block, $39.99. 30th anniversary, New Kids on the Block, $39.99. All right, so Psychedelic Furs is definitely sold. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $46. Thomas Hujar gets this for $46. Very nice. That's the Psychedelic Furs. Midnight to Midnight, $46. We don't get those too often. And Poison, Shannon M. has that for $75. Matt Parsons, I think, said he was out. Matt Parsons, did you say? Yeah, Matt Parsons out. Shannon M. has that for $70. Final call. There's Poison. Let me go over here and grab a new auction. What did I say was next? Black Sabbath, and there's another Kiss. And Bob Seger, yes. I think I've promised Bob Seger before Black Sabbath. Now, Seger's interesting because it's on the very first label, and it has an insert. Check this out. I've had multiple copies of Smokin' OPs. This has an original insert with it with liner notes. Smokin' OPs. It has an insert with it with information about the album. It does have a stain right here, but also it's the original, of course, top open cover. It looks like a pack of cigarettes, right? It's on the original Palladium. That's the original Palladium label. $55 start. This one's not too easy to get, and the vinyl is super nice. Original Palladium label, $55 start. Poison's about to be sold for $75. Also, we have Jaws for $33.99. That's the original soundtrack. Jaws, John Williams, same person, of course, who did Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Harry Potter. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, remastered. Tom Petty, I'm Free Fallin', $36.99. Green Day Dookie on green or on blue vinyl, 30th anniversary. Green Day's $31.99. One copy of Gwar left, The Toilet Earth. Gwar is $34.99 split, red and black vinyl. Billy Joel the Stranger, one copy, $31.99. Slayer, Rainin' in Blood. Rain in Blood, Slayer, new and sealed, $36.99. One Journey Greatest Hits left, Volume 2. Journey's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, pressed at RTI. If you ever see that sticker, that means it's going to be a high-quality pressing, $39.99. And then Ace Frehley, the picture disc,
$38.99. Let's go ahead and sell Shannon Poison for $75. Nobody's bid on Seeger. Looking for a $55 start. Going once, going twice. Poison sold to Shannon M for $70. Shannon M gets that for $70. Bob Seeger is a $55 start. And what else did I have over here? I had Black Sabbath Volume 4. Yes. Black Sabbath is in VG Plus condition. It's on the original label, 1972. Original label, 1972. Gatefold with the book. Gatefold pressing with the book. There's Geezer. There's the concert. There's Iomi. Black Sabbath Volume 4. Original green label. Warner Brothers. What an amazing album. That is a $40 start. $40 start. Jet Strings at $55 on Seeger. Mike Torres wants Journey's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Mike Torres. Next record was Whiskey Myers, self-titled. $34.99 for Whiskey Myers, self-titled. 2 copies left. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. $46.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Dominic's at $40 on Black Sabbath. So is Lillian. The Melvins Houdini. This is not $44.99. This is $33.99. There was one that was $44.99. This one's $33.99. This is the third man pressing. Melvin's Houdini, $33.99. The Cure Pornography on red vinyl. That's $36.99. And Rob Zombie, American-made music to strip by, $44.99. Jeff Williams was the one asking for Seeger. I'm hoping he doesn't want to bid because it's about to be Jet Strings for $55. And Black Sabbath is at $40, $40, $50, and now $60. 3 copies of Rob Zombie left. 1 copy of Slipknot left. Iowa, $34.99 for Iowa. Also, Black Sabbath Paranoid, 1 copy left for $33.99. Alice in Chains Dirt. We sold a lot of copies earlier of Facelift. There's Dirt, $36.99 for Dirt. Also, 2 copies of Songs from the Wood. Jethro Tull, $33.99. And 1 copy of The Cramps left. Stay Sick. The Cramps, $33.99. $33.99. Jeff says no thanks. All right. That means this is sold to Jetstream for $55. Matt, you're out on Black Sabbath. Lillian has it for $60. That's a very nice copy. Sold for $55. Let me put this away here. And we had 2 BSs. We had Bob Seger and Black Sabbath. I hope the other BS comments was for Black Sabbath. I'm assuming they were. Or Lillian, was you bidding on this? There's a BS for $60. I didn't even realize that. We have a BS for Bob Seger and we have a BS for Black Sabbath. If Lillian wasn't bidding on this, then it's sold to Jetstream for $55. If she's bidding on Black Sabbath, so that is Lillian's then for $60. That's a final call. Matt's out, unless Dominic Musolino wants back in. Track listing on Rob Zombie. I don't know if I can read the track listing on some of these. Make sure that this has got a wild track listing on it. Let me go back first, though, to Black Sabbath. I can read that. We have Black Sabbath at 65. Benjamin, let's see here. Yes, this is a 72 OG. Yes, green label. VG Plus condition. It is on a green label. So those Rob Zombies. I think there was one I read off one night. I started reading the titles, and I had to abbreviate stuff. So we have the very best of ELO, $36.99. Let me just read the titles. If you need a price, let me know. ELO, Seether, New Kids on the Block, Jaws, Tom Petty, Green Day, Gwar, Billy Joe, Slayer, Ace Frehley, Whiskey Myers, also Kid Rock. We have Melvins, The Cure, Rob Zombie, Iowa, Black Sabbath, Alice in Chains, Jethro Tull, and The Cramps. Black Sabbath is a VG cover, VG Plus, and VG Plus vinyl. Lillian has it for $75. It's an OG pressing. Lillian has it for $75. Benjamin's at $80. All right, and I do have a Prince. Nope, I have a Kiss auction. I have Dress to Kill, a 1975, which is OG, a 75 OG PRC pressing, VG condition, $25 start. Original 75 pressing, VG condition, $25 start. Lillian's out on Black Sabbath. Benjamin has it for $80. Matt Parsons wants a Rob Zombie. All right, now let's recap the bin of vintage pre-owned for tonight. That crate of new vinyl has now been gone through twice, possibly 3 times. Let's go through a bin of vintage pre-owned stuff that was left over from tonight, and this includes some of the metal records. That did not sell tonight. Kiss is a $25 start, and that is an OG Dress to Kill VG cover and VG vinyl. Is there a lot of wear on the Kiss sleeve? It's in VG condition as well, so yes. It's in VG. Not a lot of wear, but yeah, it's definitely got wear on it. Rob Zombie's like a best of. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I always thought this was a studio album. Yeah, Dragula. That's like a Rob Zombie's greatest hits, isn't it? That's nothing really bad on there. Dragula, Living Dead Girl, Super Beast, Meet the Creeper, How to Make a Monster, Spook Show Baby, What Lurks on Channel X, Demonoid Phenomenon, Return of the Phantom Stranger, The Ballad of Resurrection Joe, and Rosa Whore. Yeah, that's like a greatest hits. I didn't even realize that. It's all remixed for Rob Zombie. I know a little bit about his stuff, but not enough to tell you about his album. So the Ace Frehley was $38.99, and we're about to sell Black Sabbath for $80. Here's what's left in this vintage pre-owned bin. We have Dark Fortress, Spectres from the Old World, $32.99 for Dark Fortress, Spectres from the Old World. Coven, Blessed is the Black, a 1988 U.S. pressing with insert, $49.99. Coven, Blessed is the Black. DBC, Universe, $22.99. Mike Torres is in on the Kiss at $25. Cyanide, this is World Peace 6 Feet Under, an original 1989 U.S. pressing with insert, $39.99. Cattle Decapitation, Terracite, sealed, $74.99 on Purple Blend, colored vinyl, $74.99. Another Cyanide, A Descent into Hell, Swamp Green vinyl, only 100 pressed, $44.99. Elton John, Blue Moves, $24.99 on Elton John, Blue Moves. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, The Rolling Stones, $34.99. Tattoo You. And the Eagles Live, 1980, $34.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Benjamin Franco for $80. Final call on Kiss for $25 to Mike Torres. Final call for $25. We're about to sell that for $25. So I have another auction over here. Well, I still have all the Beatles stuff, which we didn't even get to. Oh, Prince. I forgot about Prince. Boy, awfully late to be showing this for a top copy. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker and the poster. $55 start. Prince, Purple Rain, super clean vinyl, original inner sleeve. It also has the poster that came with it. That's where somebody wrote their name on the outside of it. That same original person wrote their name also in the inside of the jacket right there. The cover's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $55 start. Kiss is about to sell. We have Jackson's, 2300 Jackson Street, $24.99. Also Deep Purple Fireball, $26.99. By the way, these are new arrivals. That means they're usually sticker price. However, if there's something, especially one of these a little bit more pricier metal records, if you want to make an offer on it, be my guest. If you want to make an offer on it, you can go ahead and throw something out there and I'll talk to you. So I'm a negotiable person. I have to if I'm going to run a business. We have Death, Individual Thought Patterns, $34.99. Pink with Splatter, $34.99. Also Marduk, Victoria, that is $26.99. What was Deep Purple? Deep Purple was Fireball, $26.99 for Fireball. Also Leak is $34.99. Smoky colored vinyl. Prince is at $55, now $60. Also Benediction, Grind Bastard, 2016 pressing on purple and red vinyl. That's $29.99. Beheaded, Only Death Can Save You. Beheaded, $29.99. Also Cradle of Filth, Existence is Futile, $36.99. Cradle of Filth. This is Cream of the Crop, Human Jerky, Cattle Decapitation. So it's actually Cattle Decapitation. That's the artist. And then, of course, Human Jerky's the album. Sealed, $49.99. $49.99. Prince, $55.60, and Wayne K is at $61. Beheaded for $25. Hiram, sold to you for $25. That's sold to Hiram for $25. Also, Memoriam, The Silent Vigil, $27.99. See how easy that was? He made a fair offer and he bought it. Also for $25 is Kiss. This is sold to Mike Torres. OG Kiss, VG condition, VG. Sold to Mike for $25. It's also a VG OG, and now Prince is at $65. What was the name of the first record, that box? This one right here, Dark Fortress, Spectres from the Old World. Is that what you're talking about? Benediction, Dark is the Season, the Grotesque from 2016, $39.99. Also, Between the Buried and Me, that is on colored vinyl, $39.99. We have Bass Kickin' 1 for Memoriam 20. Memoriam, I will do that for $25 on that Memoriam album. Fair to Midland, Arrows and Anchors, if you want to just say sold, or you can say pass. Sealed is $124.99, or this is Fair to Midland. It is sealed, $124.99. It's a 2020 pressing, limited to 500, $124.99. Wayne's out on the Prince. Mavs 42 has that for $65. Cradle of Filth, Evermore Darkly. Cradle of Filth, that is sealed, $34.99. 2016, only time on vinyl. Only time on vinyl for that one. Malevolent Creation, Memories of a Beast. That's on white vinyl, $24.99. I don't know if I've actually shown that tonight, but it's on white vinyl, $24.99. Final Call on Prince for $65. U2, The Unforgettable Fire, VG condition, $14.99. U2, The Unforgettable Fire, VG, $14.99. And Jethro Tull, Aqualung, VG condition, $9.99. Aqualung, VG condition, $9.99. Foghat Live is VG plus $14.99. And Robin Trower, In City Dreams, EX, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac, their self-titled album. I got 2 copies left. I'm going to show them at the same time. I got a VG copy for $14.99, and I got a VG Plus copy for $24.99. Prince is sold to Mavs 42 for $65. Thank you, Mavs 42. That's sold to you for $65. I'm going to put that away right over here in this sold bin. That is sold. And we have Wayne Chung Mosaic, EX $17.99. Michael Neff said RT15. You get Robin Trower, Michael Neff for $15. Thank you. Men at Work Cargo is VG plus $17.99. The Police and Yada Mandata, VG plus $17.99. Paul Simon Graceland, VG $14.99 for Graceland. Also, The Last Puff, Spooky Tooth, VG plus $14.99. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, $24.99. The Firm Mean Business is $26.99. The Lonely Bull, Herb Albert, $19.99. Foghat Night Shift was $14.99. Elvis Presley, $36.99, a 1984 mono pressing. Birdie, Peter Gabriel soundtrack, $34.99. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, that's $14.99. And Casey and the Sunshine Band still available, $19.99. It must be a Canadian pressing. It has a Canadian. Yeah, this is a. Yeah, I was about to say, because that's not the U.S. label. The U.S. label had a custom. This is Canadian. That's why it has like the printed hop sticker and has a Canadian maple leaf. That's a very clean copy, though, $19.99. David Benoit is $14.99. Also, ZZ Top is in shrink wrap, Afterburner, $24.99. Chili Whack is $9.99. Jay Giles Band, $19.99. Gary Puckett was $9.99. Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero, $9.99. Mark Casey said he'd give $11 for Paul Simon. I'll go ahead and let that roll. Let me find that. Paul Simon. I know that was Graceland. That's sold to Mark Casey for $11. Wayne K, you get the ZZ Top for $20. And the Police condition. It was VG Plus and about a VG Plus cover. It looks like there's a little bit of fading right here. Right here, there's one little strip of fading. Looks like where something laid on top of it for a long time, where that part was exposed. But the vinyl's in VG Plus, $17.99. Not bad. Dr. Hook, a little bit more. That's $14.99. John Parr was $19.99. And Leon Russell, $19.99. $19.99. All right. So, yeah, let me just read those titles one more time, and then I've got another like half crate of new vinyl recap, and then another crate of vintage recap. So we have Leon Russell, John Parr, Dr. Hook, The Police, Cliff Richard, Gary Puckett, Jay Giles, Chili Whack, David Benoit, Casey and the Sunshine Band. If you have any questions or offers or want to see something, want to see the inside of it, the back of it, the side of it, just let me know. Lionel Richie, music from the film Birdie, Peter Gabriel. Elvis Presley, Foghat, Herb Albert, The Firm, Slade, Spooky Tooth, Men at Work, Wayne Chung, Fleetwood Mac, Foghat, Jethro Tull, U2, Malevolent Creation, Cradle of Filth, Fair to Midland, Memoriam, Between the Buried and Me, Benediction, Cattle Decapitation, Cradle of Filth, Benediction, Leak, Deep Purple, Marduk, Death, the Jacksons, the Eagles, the Rolling Stones, Elton John, Cyanide, Cattle Decapitation, Cyanide, DBC, Coven, and Dark Fortress. We have Price and Condition of the Police. This one's VG Plus $17.99. That's the same one Chip asked about. Okay, I'm going to set that over here. And the other crate was this one right here with mostly new LPs. I'll go through those very quickly. Firm, Condition, and Price. No condition notes, $26.99. Would you take 10 for one of the Fleetwood Macs? If you want the VG copy, I'll sell it to you for $10. Yes. And Mark offered 15 for the police. Let me make sure Chip Hall doesn't want it. If Chip Hall doesn't want it, then it's sold to you for 15. So this is sold to Mark Casey for 15. That's sold to Mass 42 for 10. I got the new Joni Mitchell One Step from MoFi, $144.99. I have Soul Asylum, limited numbered colored vinyl, $38.99. Leonard Skinner Collected, $54.99. White Zombie, $38.99. Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. John Lee Hooker, Never Get Out of These Blues Alive, $38.99. Marvin Gaye Collected, $54.99. Wolf Mother, $54.99. Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun, $38.99. Stone Sour is $39.99. Aha, Hunting High and Low on orange vinyl, $33.99. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark is $44.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs, pretty cool cover there, $33.99. We have an offer for J. Gauss 10. Let me see what I had that marked. I know that was freeze frame. Let me find that right quick. And I'll do that for 15, whoever offered that. Let me go back to my monitor over here. Tony, I'll do that for 15 if you want it. Alan Montgomery wants Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union. Sold to Alan Montgomery. Death, Human, $28.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band Revelator, that's $36.99. Traveling Wilburys Volume 3, $34.99. Gwar, Ragnarok is $34.99. Nickelback is $31.99. Disturbed, still got 2 copies of that left for $33.99. Jack White, Lazaretto is $33.99. And another Death album, Leprosy, is $28. Tony Samuelson said he will take Freeze Frame for 15. Thank you. That's sold to you. That's all new LPs. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Death, Jack White, Disturbed, Nickelback, Gwar, Traveling Wilburys, Tedeschi Trucks, Death, and Alan Montgomery wants Elf. That's right back here. I can't believe no one bought that till right now. Check it out. We hadn't shipped anything from last Saturday yet. That is last Saturday, so you're talking about 5 days ago. That is, we're not shipping anything from Saturday yet. Mark Kaser said he'll give the other 20 for the other Fleetwood Mac last Saturday. Yeah, I don't think we've got to those yet. That's why you hadn't got a tracking number, because it hasn't shipped yet. If you hadn't got a tracking number, that means it hasn't shipped. Mark Kaser, you get this Fleetwood Mac for 20. That means it's still waiting to be shipped. We hadn't got to those orders yet. Tedeschi Trucks, we have Death, Tedeschi Trucks, Iron Maiden, Aha, Stone Sour, Wolf Mother, Marvin Gaye, John Lee Hooker, Kiss, White Zombie, Leonard Skinner, and Joni Mitchell. We had 4 people shipping this week, and I think we're still 10 days out. That's a lot of orders for us to have like 4 people shipping, mostly 2 full-time and 2 part-time, and we're still about 10 days out, and we're getting caught up, though. Was there a Foghat live in the other crave? So price and condition, there was, and Chris Kirkley says he'll take a Jack White. Let me find that Foghat live, but first, let me pull the Jack White for Chris Kirkley. So, yeah, I promise if you've paid for an order, we're going to get it to you. At this point, we're going to get caught up, and it'll be back to like a 3 or 4 day turnaround. But right now, if you paid for something 10 days ago, then it probably still hadn't shipped. We had a snowstorm hit, and then the box deliveries is what really sucked. All of our boxes, we went one day, we had no mailers. That's why we cleaned out. I was talking today, we had a whole crew here. We cleaned out a loft in the back so we could store. We're about to order like 5,000 mailers, like a semi full, and to just store them back here in the loft and the rafters in the store so we will never run out. Foghat Live, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. That is this. Can you show the Slade album? Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, $24.99. That is in this next bin, I think, right? Is that not in the next bin? We're about to go through another bin of vintage, or was it in the last one? Malevolent Creation for $18. Let's see here. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply is $24.99. And then the Malevolent Creation. I'll do that for $20 if you want it. You're talking about Memories of a Beast, right? Let me see here. Let me grab this next crate of vintage stuff here. Okay, so first, Slade. Here's Slade, Alan. Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, $24.99. Jason, I'm going to sell you Foghat for $10. And then Dustin, this is marked $24.99. You said $18. I said $20. Dustin said he'll take it for $20. There's Slade. All right, let's recap this bin of vintage. We have Blues Brothers, $24.99. No condition notes on any of these. Loverboy Get Lucky, Working for the Weekend, $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors is $19.99. Boston Third Stage, $34.99. Chicago 10 is $9.99. Chuck Berry Wild Berries, $14.99. Heart Self-Titled, $19.99. Edgar Winter Group Shock Treatment, $19.99. The Brighton Beach Memoirs, $19.99. The Yardbirds For Your Love, $19.99. We have Mahogany Rush is $19.99. Mark Kaser, I will do the BOC. Boy, I can't believe no one's bought this already tonight. I'll do $18 on it, which would be 10% off. Literally a brand new arrival. I have a feeling if I show that earlier tomorrow, it will sell right away. But if you want it now, $18 and it's yours. We have Miami Vice, $19.99, soundtrack for that. Jim Croce is $14.99. We have REO Speedwagon, you get what you play for. Let me set that aside for Chip Hall. Chip, I'll get something figured out on that for you. Robin Lane, as soon as I figure out what's up with your order. Robin Lane's $9.99. Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, $16.99. Jackson Brown Hold Out is $16.99. The Big Chill soundtrack, awesome compilation. Mark Kaser said sold on this for $18. I wish I was more in tune with everybody's orders, but it's got to the point where I've had to like leverage myself, and I sometimes don't know what's going on with everybody's orders. So a lot of people hop on, and I know I'm the owner, but I can't keep up with everything now. That's why I have great people like Doug, Ed, Tanner, Brian, Paul, John, my mother, because I barely can keep up with selling these records every night, trying to get everything ready for a show. So after it leaves my hands here, it's kind of like I don't know what's going on with it. So I get asked a lot, where's this, where's that? Have you seen this? Where's my order? And I'm like, well, I'll find out. But I really don't know. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $26.99. I try to keep up, but man, I sometimes don't even know who's bought what. The Eurythmics, Would I Lie to You? And Here Comes That Sinking Feeling, also an extended mix of Would I Lie to You. That's on blue vinyl for $19.99. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, and Shrink Wrap for $24.99. Also, Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors, $14.99. And Yardbirds, Little Games, $19.99. So, here's what's left in this bin. Yardbirds, Ted Nugent. We have Aerosmith, The Eurythmics, Jefferson Airplane, Big Chill, Jackson Brown, Robin Lane, Jim Croce, Miami Vice, Mahogany Rush, Yardbirds, Brighton Beach, Edgar Winter, Heart, Chuck Berry, Chicago, Boston, Loverboy, and the Blues Brothers. And I'm assuming Slade is not being requested, so it's still available for $24.99. Aqua Lung for $6. What do I have on it? $9.99. I'll do it for $8 since it's in VG condition. Only because it's in VG condition. Aqua Lung doesn't get the, like, I used to, when I first started looking for that album a long time ago, early in my record collecting years, that was tough for me to find. And it's such a classic album. I'm just a Jethro Tull fan, though. I mean, this is great stuff here. Cross-Eyed Mary, Cheap Day Return, Mother Goose Wonder. Up to me, this is a class. I'm not surprised. Like, I figured when I show these should sell as fast as, like, anything. My God, Hymn 43, Locomotive Breath. That is a classic. Nice textured cover. Look at that. There he is. There's Aqualung. Snot running down his nose. Jackson gets that for $8. Okay, and we have emptied it again. So guess what? We've been through 6 crates. We've been through 6 crates of vintage and pre-owned records. Everything that's left is in one bin. We've been through 9 crates of new vinyl. Everything that's left is in a crate and a half. We've moved some vinyl tonight. I know we have a lot of new people on, so let me go through a crate here of some stuff from last night. And we still got 123 people on. It's almost, it's like a few seconds till midnight. Let me run through some titles here and show you some other stuff. Earlier off the racks, I pulled Alice in Chains Facelift. I got 3 copies of Temple the Dog left. I still got Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits. I still got Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits on blue vinyl. I got Facelift, We Die Young, Sea of Sorrow, Bleed the Freak, It Ain't Like That, Put You Down. That's a great album. And Temple the Dog, 3 copies left on that. That will be back ordered after the night, meaning I won't be able to get any more for a while. And then I got all the Warren albums. I got Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I got Cherry Pie. I got Dog Eat Dog. I hadn't shown any Led Zeppelin tonight. I got sealed new Led Zeppelin albums. Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3, 4, Houses, Physical, Song Remains the Same, In Through the Outdoor, Presence. I've got new Metallica albums. I have Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, and Justice for All, the Black Album, Load, Reload, and then the rest of the catalog, their later years. Stone Temple Pilots is on blue vinyl. It's $39.99. I also have new Pink Floyd albums. I've got Dark Side of the Moon. I have Metal, Delicate Sound of Thunder, Wish You Were Here. I got new AC/DC albums, High Voltage, Powerage, for those about the rock, Back in Black. And I've got many, many more. I can't name everything. So let's see what's in here. Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death, Zakk Wylde. Black Label Society's on clear vinyl, $39.99 for Black Label Society. New and sealed, I got 2 of those. Shinedown, The Sound of Madness, the 75th anniversary on clear vinyl. Shinedown is $33.99. Billy Joe Stormfront, that's on red vinyl. Stormfront is $33.99, 50th anniversary of Billy Joe. Walmart exclusive red vinyl. Yes, that did come from our distributors like that. Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, $29.99. Scorpions Blackout is $39.99. That's on colored vinyl. I got 2 copies of that. Taylor Swift, Red, $33.99. Soundgarden, Ultra Mega OK, 2LP expanded, $29.99. Exodus, Temple of the Dam, or Tempo of the Dam, not Temple. Tempo of the Dam, that's Exodus, $36.99. Also, Otis Redding Now Playing. That's an Otis Redding Greatest Hits for $28.99. Journey's Greatest Hits. We had Volume 2 earlier. That's the new Volume 1, remastered, $46.99. The Very Best of Crocus. I should have mixed in some of these earlier, some of these metal records. That's The Very Best of Crocus, $39.99. Meshuggah is $38.99. Nothing by Meshuggah. Also, Motorhead Bomber, $28.99. Suicidal Tendencies, $34.99. I've got Self-Titled, and I have Join the Army, $38.99. And Soulfly. Soulfly is $34.99. That's called Primitive. Tony Samuelson wants a Crocus. And Crocus is actually a music on vinyl, limited edition, 1,500. They're numbered. This is number 204. They're individually numbered on the back, and it's on green and white marbled colored vinyl. Tony Samuelson wants a Crocus. These are all new and sealed from my distributors. We have a lot of new vinyl. We have a private group called Whole Lot of Records where I post pre-orders for new releases. And there's a lot of new stuff that's supposed to come in hopefully by tomorrow. We have Solidity for 25. I'm not for sure what that is. Now, all these are sticker price. All the new vinyl for sure is sticker price. Soulfly. Oh, Soulfly. This is definitely $34.99. Everything in here is sticker price. Mavs 42, if you don't want it, it looks like Jeremy Todd does. So somebody's going to get that, either Mavs or Jeremy, if that's what you were making an offer for. So one more time, just to recap, we had Black Label Society, Shinedown, Billy Joe, Morgan Wallen, also Scorpions, Taylor Swift, Soundgarden. We have Exodus, Otis Redding, Journey, Crocus, Meshuggah, Motorhead, Suicidal Tendencies, 2 different albums. and SoFly is sold to Jeremy Todd. Yeah, all of our new vinyls always sticker price unless I'm running a sale, but we keep a sticker price for a while. I usually don't discount it until after 1 year. So these are going to be available unless they sell out for a while. Every once in a while, if I have a bunch of something, I accidentally ordered something twice or something crazy like that happened, we may go ahead and discount them. For the most part, I keep everything sticker price on new vinyl. It's been hard for me to keep in stock lately. We've been selling everything so quickly. Here's a great crate. We have Rush, Caress of Steel, $34.99. King Diamond, Abigail, $36.99. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99. Gorgia, The Link, $44.99. Cake, Fashion Nugget, He's Going the Distance, $33.99. The Very Best of Billy Idol, $39.99. Sepultura, Arise, 2LP Expanded Edition, $46.99. Velvet Revolver with Slash from Guns N' Roses and Scott Weiland from STP, $46.99. Wasp, The Best of the Best, $46.99. Wasp Inside the Electric Circus, $39.99. Metallica and Justice for All. We sold an OG copy tonight for almost $300, or yeah, it did sell for $300. This is a new remaster, $44.99. NXS The Kick, clear vinyl, $33.99. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying, $36.99. We sold an original of that tonight. There's a new one for $36.99. Hootie and the Blowfish on clear vinyl, $29.99. And Black Label Society, Doom Crew, $39.99. That's on clear and black ice colored vinyl. I know it's time to end the show when I go through a crate and nothing sells. We got saved on the last bin. We sold a crocus and a crocus and a soulfly. Brian Thurman, he has continued the show with Black Label Society. That is sold to Brian Thurman. Thank you. I was about to say, if we can sell at least one thing out there, I might run through another crate. But I know it's time to almost end the show if I go through a crate and nothing sells. I'll go through another one. So that was Black Label Society. We have Hootie and the Blowfish, Megadeth, Howlin' Wolf, NXS, Metallica, Wasp and Wasp, Velvet Revolver, Sepultura. We have Very Best of Billy Idol, Cake, Gorgia, Pantera, King Diamond, and Rush. We have Blackout is colored. Blackout. Now, what was Blackout? What was Blackout? Black Label Society. This is colored vinyl. Yes, Black Label Society. That's on clear and black ice colored vinyl. It's on colored vinyl. Next comment is how much was Wasp Best of Best? Wasp was $46.99. It is a 2LP. It's on Madfish. It's $46.99. Let's see how much. And then next was anything not selling. Nope, all the auctions sold. There's no leftovers. Scorpions. Blackout is colored vinyl. Yes, it was colored vinyl from the last bin. And Jeremy Todd wants a Stone Sour from the last bin. That was from the bin before the last. This one, yeah, Stone Sour. Music on vinyl. That's sold to Jeremy Todd. Scorpions was colored vinyl. Let me bring over another crate. Chipping away at these. That one's gone through. That one's gone through. Let's go through this one right here. So, what do we have in here? We got a lot of something right there. Let's see here. We have Black Label Society, 1919 Eternal. That's on purple vinyl, 1919 Eternal, $39.99. Ozzy's on colored vinyl. That's on like black and white and red swirl vinyl, $36.99. Also have Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, $29.99. That's been a big release. We've sold a ton of these. It's on colored vinyl, limited edition smoke colored vinyl, $29.99. Smoke colored vinyl. That's because it's a a Start Your Ear Off Right. Start Your Ear Off Right. Do you have Pink Floyd Animals? That's one of the few Pink Floyd albums I don't have in stock. I think I have everything in their catalog except for Animals on new and sealed vinyl. The Billy Idol is a greatest hits. 2LP, $39.99. Alan Montgomery wants a Black Sabbath. Yeah, this is a new release. Start Your Ear Off Right. It's a 50th anniversary remaster on colored vinyl, $29.99. King Diamond Them is $36.99. Tom Petty Spectrum, 1980. That's an unofficial live Tom Petty concert, $44.99. Neil Young, Young Shakespeare, $33.99. Disturbed, The Sickness, There's another copy of that, $33.99. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $34.99. The Beatles, Love, $56.99. King Diamond, The Eye, $36.99. Today and Tomorrow, McCoy Tyner. There's some jazz on Metal Night, $36.99. Kiss Alive 2 is $56.99. That's the newest 2014 remaster. Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99 remaster. Megadeth Dystopia, $29.99 for Dystopia. Black Label Society Mafia, and King Diamond Conspiracy, $36.99. The Billy Idol Greatest Hits. It's got everything you would want and then some, but I'll read it off. We have Dancing With Myself with Generation X. Dancing With Myself with Generation X. Hot in the City, White Wedding, Rebel Rebel, Eyes Without a Face, Flesh for Fantasy, Call My Fall, To Be a Lover, Don't Need a Gun, Sweet 16, Moni Moni, Cradle of Love, LA Woman, Shock to the System, Speed, World Coming Down, John Wayne exclusive bonus track, and New Future Weapon exclusive bonus track. 2 LP, $39.99. That's Billy Idol Greatest Hits. So here's what's left in there. We have Billy Idol, King Diamond, Black Label Society, Megadeth, Pink Floyd, Kiss, McCoy Tyner, King Diamond, The Beatles, Judas Priest, Disturbed, Neil Young, Tom Petty, King Diamond, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Ozzy, and Black Label Society. If anybody wants anything, let me know. If you have to show us some old vintage stuff. I don't have too much old vintage stuff up here. That would require me going to the back, but I can find something maybe. I'm not for sure if I have something here that's worthy the time to go through it. The Black Label Societies were $39.99. Just got those back in on a restock. They're both colored vinyl, $39.99. Def Leppard, High and Dry, $33.99. The Cult, Pure Cult, the singles, $33.99. New Order Technique, $46.99. Electric Ladyline, $34. You mentioned something about the Beatles. Yeah, I had that whole spread of Beatles albums. I didn't get to those. We'll do those either tomorrow or Saturday. And I had some couple sealed Beatles from the other night. I didn't get those either. So Matt, yes, Beatles will be coming up over the weekend. Brian Thurman takes both Black Label Societies. That is Mafia, and that is 1919 Eternal. Those are sold and sold. How much is Pure Cult? Anders Olsen wants a Tom Petty, Exodus, and Temple of the Dog. I can do that. But first, let me give, let me see here, Billy Idol. Andre, let me know if you decide you want the Billy Idol. I've got it in the last bin. We have a question, how much is the Cult? But first, let me pull Anders. And Anders, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. And then Jason wants a Black Sabbath from the previous crate. Let me go ahead and just start a new crate. This one's getting pretty full. Let me go ahead and set this one over here. And let me find those first for Anders. Let me do that. He wants a Tom Petty, Exodus. So Tom Petty was in the last bin. That was the Spectrum. I'm assuming that's the Spectrum concert. And then I've got short-term memory loss all of a sudden. Exodus, that was Tempo of the Damned, I believe. That was from the crate before that one. Exodus, Tempo of the Damned. Is that correct? That might have been for the crate before that one. And then Temple of the Dog. Let's see here. Exodus, yeah, there's Tempo of the Damned. And then the other claim was for Temple of the Dog. And that means there's 2 copies of Temple of the Dog left. 2 copies if anybody wants those. So those can get pretty pricey. And let me make sure Tom Petty Spectrum. Okay, let me restack these so they don't get out of order. All right, so make sure. We've already pulled that. Take both of those. All right, Anders Olsen, thank you. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need a message with your email address and your mailing address if you're a first-time buyer. These will ship for $7, and whatever else you buy tonight, and whatever else you buy tomorrow, and whatever else you bid or buy on Saturday, $7 limited shipping. But all these are sold. And then Dave Burskick asked how much was Pure Cult. Dave, you've got dibs on it if you want it. It's $33.99. And Dave, if you don't want it, let me know because Felix is going to get it. And then Jason Short from the previous bin wants a Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath on colored vinyl. That's sold to Jason Short. I now have 2, 4, 5 copies of that left. These are getting gone very quickly. So those are sold. Now, I was going through this crate. We had Def Leppard High and Dry, $33.99. New Order Technique, $46.99. Electric Ladyland Remastered 2LP, $34.99. And Essential. Kiss Alive 3, $44.99. Kiss Lick It Up, $33.99. Taylor Swift, 1989, $33.99 for Taylor. Black Crow, Southern Harmony and Musical Companion, $33.99. Reputations, $59.99, Taylor Swift. Dave says he'll pass on the Colt. Thank you. Felix, you get the Colt, pure Colt. Tool, Undertow, $33.99 for Tool. English Beat, I Just Can't Stop It, $29.99. That's on magenta colored vinyl. There's another Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By, which is like a compilation. Tool Opiate is $28.99. Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. Tool Lateralis, 2LP picture disc, the only way it's ever been released officially. The Rolling Stones On Air, that's on colored vinyl. I think it's yellow vinyl. That's BBC Sessions. And Tattoo You, a 2LP version on clear vinyl, $34.99. So there's some more new vinyl. We have the Rolling Stones, Tool, Kiss, Tool, Rob Zombie, English Beat, Tool, Taylor Swift, Black Crows, Tool, Kiss, Hendrix, New Order, and Def Leppard. There's another crate of new vinyl. Let me put these right over here. I'm actually going to slide over this one that's up here in the back, actually. I got another crate of some new stuff here, but let's actually go through this one. Now, oh man, I forgot about these. I should have showed these earlier tonight. Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog. I still have the indie exclusive on the smog colored vinyl. Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, $39.99. I forgot about those. Solace, the Rob Zombie is $44.99. Any more OG? No more OG. I'm out of metal. We've sold everything except what was left over in those crates. We'll have stuff tomorrow and Saturday. I don't know if there'll be much metal, but probably the next fully show dedicated to metal will be Monday night. I still got Alice in Chains, $39.99. Rain or Fog. Chip Hall wants a Scorpions Blackout. Let me go ahead and pull that. Chip Hall wants a Scorpions Blackout. Figure out which crate that was in. I think it was in this right here, Blackout. Chip Hall, you get Scorpions Blackout. That's so do you. Alice in Chains. Led Zeppelin's on clear vinyl. Led Zeppelin 4. That's $33.99. Also, I have, I forgot about this too. Megadeth Youth. I should have done some. Well, I've been going through stuff. I hadn't had any dead time to go through this old stuff for anybody new that's watching, but I have Megadeth Euthanasia picture disc still available for $39.99. The Cure, Hang On a Second, live at the Paramount Theater, 1984, $29.99. Judas Priest live, New York After Midnight, $39.99. Phil Collins, The Singles, which is a greatest hits, $46.99. Brian Thurman wants Megadeth, that's Euthanasia. That's sold to Brian Thurman. Also, we have FM, $33.99. 2LP, the FM soundtrack. Tom Petty's greatest hits is $46.99. Bang Tango, that is Rock and Roll Established 1988. $33.99. Mel Moss wants the Judas Priest live. That was New York After Midnight. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $31.99. Tyler Childers, Purgatory. Tyler Childers, $28.99. We have the Best of Warren Zevon, $31.99. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet is $36.99. Jimi Hendrix, Rainbow Bridge, $28.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria, 2LP remastered, $46.99. Kiss Dynasty's $33.99. Peter Criss, picture disc, $38.99. The Cure, Faith, that's $33.99. Also, The Cure Pornography, that's on black vinyl, $33.99. Experience Hendrix, $33.99. Whiskey Myers Firewater, $28.99. And AC/DC, look at that, lenticular cover. It looks like the logo's exploding. Rock or Bust, $33.99. Yes, Judas Priest was a live unofficial. Judas Priest live unofficial. So, AC/DC, Whiskey Myers, Jimi Hendrix, The Cure, Kiss, Def Leppard, Jimi Hendrix, Bon Jovi, Warren Zevon, Tyler Childers, Metallica, Bang Tango, Tom Petty, FM, Phil Collins, The Cure, one copy of Megadeth left, one copy of Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl. Surprised no one grabbed an Alice in Chains. That's on colored vinyl. That was back in stock. That was an expensive album before they decided to do that anniversary pressing. Alan Montgomery wants a Bon Jovi. You got it. First, let me move these crates over here back to I had them so I can figure out what I have and have not gone through here. And he also wants a Kiss Dynasty. So Alan gets Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, and a Kiss Dynasty. So that's sold and sold. Bon Jovi and Kiss Dynasty. Those are sold and sold. Okay, let's see. Let's move that back there. And I have another crate over here, I think. Yep, I got this one right here to go through. Thank you, and thank you, Alan. And here's some other new stuff. Then I'll probably do some more of these that's here on the table after this one. But I have Sepultura, Beneath the Remains, $46.99. Here's another Exodus, Blood In, Blood Out. That came out the same day that other Exodus came out. That's $36.99. That's also limited edition colored vinyl. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, $28.99. Blaze Foley, $29.99. The Dog Years, Neck Deep, $28.99. Violet Purple vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan is from Music on Vinyl. It's numbered on blue vinyl, $36.99. Eddie Rabbitt, Now Playing. That's a Greatest Hits on purple vinyl, $28.99. Zapp and Roger is on red vinyl. That's a Now Playing Greatest Hits, $28.99. The Best of Susie Quattro, $36.99. Keith Richards, Vintage Venus, that's $39.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All is $31.99. Janis Joplin Live, 1962, $33.99. Hey, there's another Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl. Let me put this one back here with that one. So there's another one on clear vinyl, $33.99. Cramps, Smell a Female, $28.99. A new Carnivore reissue, Retaliation on Coke Bottle Green vinyl, $33.99. Queen, the Flash Gordon soundtrack, Half Speed Master, $33.99. And Cinderella Night Songs. We sold an OG earlier. This is a new Music on Vinyl pressing, $39.99 for Cinderella. So we got to sell at least one record out of there for me to continue. Somebody's got to buy something. Oh, there we have it. All 'Em Die on Led Zeppelin Clear, and Felix won the STP, and Dustin wants the Carnivore. Hey, that's plenty. All 'Em, you get a Led Zeppelin. All 'Em was in the store today. Felix won SRV. That's sold to Felix. We have Dustin Autumn on Carnivore. That's sold to Dustin Autumn, and Alan Montgomery wants one of those new Exodus. All right, let me read through those one more time. The show continues. Trying to go through, I think we're going to eventually go through every crate of new vinyl that was left here in the store. We have Cinderella, Flash Gordon, Carnivore, Cramps, Led Zeppelin, Janis Joplin, Metallica, Keith Richards, Susie Quattro, Zapp and Roger, Eddie Rabbitt, Neck Deep, Blaze Foley, Waylon Jennings, Exodus, and Sepultura. I don't need to wait any longer. We've hit our minimum quota of selling at least one record in there for me to show another crate. So let me slide over another one that I have here on the table. Let me slide another one that I have here over on the table and go through it. See what we have in here. I don't think I've been through this one in a while. Matchbox 20 North. That's on white vinyl. Matchbox 20 North on white vinyl, $29.99. Billy Joel, the Piano Man, 50th anniversary edition of the Piano Man, $31.99. Danzig Skeletons, $33.99 for Danzig. Haunted House, The Chilling Thrilling Sounds, that's on translucent smoke-colored vinyl, $33.99. The Little Mermaid soundtrack, $31.99. Old Dominion, Memory Lane, $39.99. This is The Last Armageddon, which is a Japanese video game soundtrack. Japanese import, $64.99. Legion Leaf, Fairport Convention, $39.99. Lydia Lunch, Queen of Siam on red vinyl, $31.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. That's actually an on-sale price of $24.99. It never was marked down, but that was the original sticker, $24.99. Space Ritual by Hawkwind. Surprised this is still here. 50th anniversary edition. Hawkwind, Space Ritual, $49.99. 50th anniversary edition with poster. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99 for Dr. Feelgood. Two classics by the Beatles, Revolver and Rubber Soul. They're both $36.99. Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel, limited numbered colored vinyl, silver colored vinyl, $38.99 for Leonard Skinner. America, that's on gold vinyl. That's a reissue of their first album, $39.99. Power Man 5000, Mega Kung Fu Radio, $38.99. Spark, self-titled, $39.99. Scream soundtrack is $34.99. Christine McVie from Fleetwood Mac, her newly remastered 1984 solo album, $31.99. All 'Em Die wants LS. That's Leonard Skinner. That's sold to All 'Em Die. The show continues. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, $33.99. The newest Bruce Springsteen, One Step, Greetings from Asbury Park. That's $129.99, Bruce Springsteen. Also, Now Yearbook 78, $59.99. That's a compilation of hits from 1978, yearbook, pink vinyl, 3 LP. I've got the same thing here for Now Millennium. It's also a 2 LP, $54.99. Now Yearbook 73 is $59.99. The 8 Mile soundtrack, $119.99. $119.99. One copy left. I should have already reordered these. The Outfield, Play Deep, $44.99. Limited to 3,000 on purple vinyl. Josie's on a vacation far away. Paul says he's very sad because no one's bought Legion Leaf. With Sandy Denny, this is a classic. $39.99. Matty Grove, that's the one with Matty Groves on it too. Somebody please make Paul happy and purchase that. Gary Wright, The Dreamweaver, another classic on colored vinyl. They're either on yellow or aqua colored vinyl. That's $44.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, that is $34.99. Pisces Iscariot, that is Smashing Pumpkins, regardless of how I pronounce it. $34.99. Well, Allum has with the purchase of the Leonard Skinner album, has met the minimum quota for me to continue the show. So I'll go through another crate after I read these titles one more time. We have Smashing Pumpkins, Gary Wright, Legion Leaf, The Outfield. Can't believe no one's bought those. 8 Mile, Now Yearbook 73, Now 2000, 2001, Now Yearbook 78. Bruce Springsteen, Elton John, Kristen McVie, Scream, Sparks, Power Man, America, Leonard Skinner, Beatles, Motley Crue, Hawkwind, Steve Miller Band, Lydia Lunch, Last Armageddon, Old Dominion, Haunted House, Little Mermaid, Danzig, Billy Joel, Matchbox 20. Next crate. Continuing. Defiance, Void Terra Firma, limited edition 1000 on red and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. Nuggets, artifacts from the original psychedelic era. These are awesome compilations. I got volume 1 and I got volume 2, $44.99. They're on psychedelic splatter vinyl. So 2 LPs and 2 LPs. If you buy both of them, 4 LPs, $44.99 each. The newest Top Gun Maverick soundtrack on white vinyl, $36.99. There's another copy of volume 2. The Rolling Stones compilation known as Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, $36.99. America Now Playing, that's on green vinyl. Horse of No Name, Sandman, Muskrat Love, This Is For All the Lonely People, only $28.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station on green vinyl. First Dead album we've shown tonight. Green vinyl, $31.99. 2 Saxons. These are new reissues that just came out. Solid Ball of Rock and Metalhead. Those are $38 and $38.99. I also have Grateful Dead in the Dark, $31.99. That's also on colored vinyl. We have Fleetwood Mac. That is their self-titled album. We sold a VG copy tonight, a VG Plus copy tonight. This is a new remaster, $31.99. Nuggets, it's got a lot of different stuff on it. Let me read you volume 1. The Electric Prunes, the Standells, the Strange Gloves, the Strange Loves, Knickerbockers, the Vagrants, Mouse, the Blues Project, Shadows of Night, the Seeds, the Barbarians, the Remains, the Magicians, the Castaways, the 13th Floor Elevators. That's a great one. Psychotic Reaction, Count 5. Hey Joe, the Leaves, Michael and the Messengers, the Crying Shames, the Ambroid Dukes. That's Ted Nugent. The Blues Magoos, Chocolate Watch Band. Very rare album. The Mojo Men, the Third Rail, Sagittarius, Naz with Todd Rundgren, the Premiers, and the Magic Mushrooms. It's a psychedelic type deep cuts. Nuggets, rare tracks, aka Nuggets. Love and Spoonfuls on the other one. Syndicate of Sound. Great stuff on there. Descendants, Summary, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, that's on blue vinyl for $29.99. Neil Young, that's his newest album on clear vinyl, indie exclusive, before and after, $36.99. Sleeping Beauty soundtrack on royal peach colored vinyl, $59.99. The Beatles Now and Then, that's the 12-inch single, $29.99. The Ramones Live, The Cretin Hop, $39.99. Pink Floyd Relics is $33.99. Metallica 72 Seasons, $39.99. We had Fleetwood Mac. Here's Fleetwood Mac Rumors Remastered, $31.99. Country Collected, getting into some new stuff now. That's a new compilation for music on vinyl. Country Collected, 2 LP, $49.99 on clear vinyl. Joshua Tree Remaster, $46.99. Nirvana in Utero, a 2013 remix, 45 RPM, $49.99. Steely Dan Gaucho Remaster, $36.99. Pocahontas soundtrack, that's a picture disc from Disney. That is $29.99. Coulter Wall, Songs from the Plane, a new reissue on red vinyl, $29.99. The Doors, LA Woman, pressed at RTI, $31.99. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill Remaster, $36.99. Motorhead, The Ace of Spades, $33.99. John Coltrane, Love Supreme, $36.99. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, original motion picture soundtrack, $46.99. And Roger Waters, Here in the Flesh, Volume 2. That's a Roger Waters. I only got Volume 2 right now, but that's $39.99. We have not met our minimum quota on this crate. For me to continue and show another crate, there has to be at least one purchase in this bin. Mel Moss wants Crouching Tiger. Now, that's randomly showed up. I don't know if this was a special order for somebody. Mel, I'm going to go ahead and put your name on it. Let me take a picture of it with my other phone and make sure that that wasn't a special order. I also need to write the price. But man, we have met our minimum quota once again. So that means I got to bring over another crate. I told you I'll do this until we go through everything as far as new vinyl. Now, I can't do that with vintage. I would be here until I'm 59 years old. It'd be a very long stream. Noah Kahan stick season, a wait list. I can put you down on a waiting list, yes. What about the crate on the back left red? I can go through that one next, yeah. All right, so here's what's left in here. We have Roger Waters, John Coltrane, Motorhead, Steely Dan, Doors, Coulter Wall, Pocahontas, Steely Dan, Nirvana, U2, Country Collected, Fleetwood Mac, Metallica, Pink Floyd, Ramones, Beatles, Sleeping Beauty, Neil Young, Fleetwood Mac, Descendants, Fleetwood Mac, Grateful Dead, Saxon, Grateful Dead, America, Rolling Stones, Top Gun, Nuggets, and Defiance. Okay, you grab this other one. This also helps me with my memory, knowing what I have and have not, what we do and do not have in stock over here. Because there's a lot of stuff that I don't know what is and is not in stock. So I have to, going through all these like this and actually reading them out is very helpful. Oh yeah, there's great titles in here. Oh man, I need to start the show tomorrow with this crate. This one's been neglected back here in the back. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $46.99. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. Yes, self-titled. That's on blue vinyl, $31.99. Molly Hatchet, Battleground. That's a 3 LP live Molly Hatchet, $36.99. Morgan Wallen, there's another copy of If I Know Me, $29.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, that is $39.99. Lamb of God, Omens, $28.99. The Electric Prunes, that's on purple vinyl. That was one of those Nuggets or psychedelia artists that's on the Nuggets compilation. Purple vinyl, $34.99. Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, that's an official bootleg, $31.99. Also Massey Hall, $46.99. Those are both great live Neil Young acoustic concerts. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, that is $39.99. Sorry, just check on sticks now. I'll pass the wait list. Okay. Is it a wait list? Yes, it's a wait list. I must have misread your question, but yeah, none in stock right now, unfortunately. Judas Priest, Ram It Down, $28.99. Madonna, Under the Covers, that's an unofficial on colored vinyl, but that's Madonna doing cover songs. It is an unofficial press, $39.99. The Ramones, Leave Home, $31.99. The Pixies, Do Little, $31.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $31.99. Susie and the Banshees from the Cradle Bars, that's live, 1981, $31.99. Another Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, that's a remastered compilation. Alan Montgomery Wants Judas Priest, that is sold to Alan Montgomery, that's Ram It Down. Alan, that's sold to you. The Descendants, that is Everything Sucks, $28.99. The Velvet Underground, this is a new release. It's a Rhino Start Your Off Right. Start Your Ear Off Right, 2 LP expanded on colored vinyl, purple and magenta, $39.99. Was the Yes to double LP expanded? No, it's the new Start Your Ear Off Right on blue vinyl, limited edition cobalt blue vinyl. The expanded is the music on vinyl pressing. I can get that if you want me to order you one, but I do not have it in stock. Judy Collins now playing, Greatest Hits, $26.99. The Steel Woods, On Your Time, that's $38.99. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99. U2 War, $31.99. The Band, music from Big Pink, that's a good one, $36.99. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, $34.99 for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Christmas Collected, $49.99. U2 Zeropa, 30th anniversary on yellow vinyl, $59.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, hadn't shown that in a while. That's the first time ever on vinyl. This is the only time this has been pressed on vinyl. Limited 2,500 on blue vinyl, $64.99. I've only got those 3 copies left. Jason Short says he'll take this copy of Yes. That is this one that I just, right here. He wants this copy. That's sold to Jason Short. And I have Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love, $28.99. And Motorhead 1916, $36.99. Motorhead 1916, that is $36.99. All right, so this crate had the following: Motorhead, Jimi Hendrix, Stevie Ray Vaughan, U2, Christmas Collected, Assassin's Creed, the band, U2, Foo Fighters, Steel Woods, Judy Collins, Velvet Underground, Descendants, Susie and the Banshees, Fleetwood Mac, Pixies, Ramones, Madonna, Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Neil Young, Electric Prunes, Lamb of God, Kiss, Morgan Wallen, Molly Hatchet, and 9 Inch Nails. Alan Montgomery says he'll take 1916. Okay, not only did we meet our minimum quota for me to continue, but we actually sold 2 additional ones. So I think I need to do this back right crate. We do this back right crate here. I'm going to have to do a little bit of shifting to get to it. All right. Let's see what's in here. Fiona Apple, Fetch the Bolt Cutters, $31.99. Fiona Apple, $31.99. Now that's what I call Halloween, 2 LP on orange and purple vinyl, $29.99. Ned's Atomic Dust Bin, Godfather, $39.99. Rancid, $29.99. Rancid self-titled, that's on colored vinyl. We also have the Donnas, American Teenage Rock and Roll Machine. The Donnas is on fire orange with black swirl, $38.99. Also, Rush, Dreaming Out Loud. That's Volume 2. That's a live Rush unofficial for $39.99. Dreaming Out Loud Volume 2. Also, Power Mad, Absolute Power, limited edition of 1,000 on silver vinyl, $38.99. Daft Punk Discovery, 2 LP. These are all new and sealed, $39.99. The soundtrack to Air, the Amazon Original Motion Picture soundtrack, $33.99. Extreme Porno Graffiti, $39.99. Girls and Boys Collected, that's boys and girls group of the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s, $49.99. Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $44.99. Incubus. I was corrected on that the other day by Paul. That's $39.99. A Crow Left of the Murder. Thin Lizzy, Vagabonds of the Resting World. Purple Vinyl, $49.99. Promise, Rhinoplasty, $39.99. Circles by Mac Miller, $49.99. Ween, The Pod, that's $46.99. That's on colored vinyl. Rush, Vapor Trails Remixed, $46.99. Bush, Loaded, their greatest hits. This is a Bush greatest hits. We had STP earlier. Here's a Bush greatest hits, $44.99. It's on clear vinyl. The Best of Peter Tosh, 1978 to 1987, $56.99. Erykah Badu, Baduism, $44.99. Shania Twain's greatest hits, $44.99. MC5, High Time, $29.99. Passion Pit, Gossamer, $44.99. The Beatles, Please Please Me, $36.99. Danzig, Black Area, $33.99 for Danzig. We have Lamb of God, self-titled, $28.99. Incubus, Science is $39.99. Mammoth 2, Wolfgang Van Halen, yellow vinyl, $33.99. And Black Sabbath, Dehumanizer, $49.99. Alum Die wants Erykah Badu, Baduism. Alum has meant the minimum quota for me to go through another crate. I think there's one more left. I knew I'd probably be able to go through. Selling at least one record is usually, actually I got 2 more. So anybody else? We met our minimum of selling 1 record out of that bin for me to continue. So here's what's left. Mammoth, Incubus, Lamb of God, Danzig, The Beatles, Passion Pit, MC5, Shania Twain, Peter Tosh, Bush, Rush, Ween, Mac Miller, Promise, Vagabonds of the Western World by Thin Lizzy, Incubus, Puddle of Mud, Girls and Boys, Extreme, Amazon. We have Daft Punk, Power Mad, Rush, The Donnas, Rancid, Godfather, Now, and Fiona. Tony Samuelson wants Extreme, Porno Graffiti. That's so to Tony Samuelson. Tony, that's so to you. All right, let me grab this one over here. Let me see. Let's go through. Let's go through this one. Let's go through this one here. Okay, we have Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy box set, $119.99. Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, $119.99. Or you can buy an original pressing for like $1,500. We have AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip, $33.99. Power Mad Info. Power Mad is a music on vinyl pressing, limited edition of 1,000 on silver colored vinyl. It's numbered 875. It's $38.99. AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip. We have the Gene Simmons picture disc, $38.99. Also, Korn Untouchables. Korn is $33.99. I don't have any new Dream Theater in stock. No, we sold one tonight, and that's the only one we had available. Kiss Lick It Up, $33.99. Kiss Alive 3, $44.99. Ryan Adams, Gold, Ryan Adams is $39.99. Kiss Self-Titled is $33.99. Mac Miller Info, you're probably talking about Circles. Circles by Mac Miller, exclusive silver vinyl, 2 LP, new and sealed, silver vinyl, $49.99. Andre wants Power Mad from the Last Bin. That's sold to Andre Vancho. Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky's Crying, $39.99. Dokken now playing, which is a greatest hits, $28.99. Bread now playing, $28.99. Montrose now playing, $28.99. Gordon Lightfoot now playing, $28.99. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, 2 LP, $48.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau, that's on gold vinyl, $36.99. The Who, Who's Next, $39.99. Whiskey Myers, Tornilio, that is $36.99. The Cult Electric on blue vinyl, The Cult is $36.99. Another copy of Motorhead, 1916, $36.99. And this is actually a box set. Dire Straits Live, 1978 to 1992, $259.99. You get Live Alchemy, On the Night at the BBC, Encore's EP, Live at the Rainbow, 16-page book. It's a reissue box set of all the live Dire Straits stuff. Rainbow, BBC, Encores, On the Night, Alchemy. That's $259.99. Okay, so technically, we hadn't sold anything out of this bin for me to show the very last one. We need at least one claim. Maybe you can buy the Dire Straits box set. Here's what's left. Dire Straits, Motorhead, The Cult, Whiskey Myers, The Who, Elton John, Queensryche, Gordon Lightfoot, Montrose, Bread, and Dokken. Those are all greatest hits. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Kiss, Ryan Adams, Kiss, Korn, Gene Simmons, Kiss, AC/DC, and Smashing Pumpkins. Boy, I've been through a lot of records tonight. There's no telling how many titles I have read off for tonight. Thousands. Okay, and Aiden wants Korn. All right, there's the purchase. Claymore wants a Dokken. Brian, if you have messaged the page, I hope that you have. Ed or Doug or Tanner will take care of you. If you've messaged the page, Ed or Doug or Tanner will take care of you. And if they haven't replied, I promise that they will. Ed will be back in tomorrow, and he's working on messages. I think he's pretty caught up, but make sure you at least bump it or do something to bring it up to the top so he can see it. All right, so we sold Korn and we sold Dokken. Anybody else on that crate? I've got one more here to go through as far as new vinyl. And then I possibly could even go through something else. Let me set that over there. All of a sudden got a lot of new vinyl, which is not a problem. I used to fit everything on this table. Now everything is on the table, and we got 2, 4, 6. I got 8 extra crates of new vinyl, and we've almost went through them all right here, right now. Here's the other crate I was talking about. It's actually right here of new vinyl. So let's go through these. We have Stone Temple Pilots Purple, $31.99. That's on clear vinyl. I don't have anything in stock on top on negative, unfortunately. Husker Du Metal Circus, $29.99. Death Angel Act 3, we sold an original of that. This is $39.99. This is Death Angel Act 3, $39.99. Andre wants to put back Power Mad. If anybody wants that, it's still available. I'll put it back over here in this other crate. Power Mad Absolute Power, 1,000 on silver vinyl. That's being put back. We have Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $31.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits Remastered, $31.99. Alan Montgomery wants Death Angel. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. Destruction, here's another metal record. Mad Butcher, it's on splatter vinyl, $44.99. That's Destruction, Mad Butcher. Also, the Picard soundtrack, Star Trek, $44.99. Macho Man Randy Savage, that's on orange vinyl, $44.99. Be a Man, Boingo, $46.99. Music on vinyl pressing. Steely Dan Gaucho Remaster, $36.99 for Steely Dan Gaucho Remaster. There's another one of those somewhere. There it is. Let's put both of those together. There's two Steely Dans. Steve Earle, The Hard Way. Steve Earle's $26.99. Duran Duran Pop Trash, first time ever on vinyl, $39.99. We got 3 different Overkill albums. They're all half-speed masters on colored vinyl. WFO, Horoscope, and Years of Decay, $33, $33, and $33.99. Clear Marbled, Blue Marbled, and Red Marbled. Overkills, $33.99. Soundgarden, this is Screaming Live Fop, 2 LP, $33.99. Beck, Sea Change, Beck is $44.99. Off is $31.99. Alan Montgomery wants Years of Decay from Overkill. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. Sparks, a Woofer in Tweeter's Clothing. That is on colored vinyl from Friday Music, $39.99. Gloria Estefan, this is Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me. First time on vinyl. Well, no, I can't remember what we said on that. Maybe it hadn't been pressed since 1994. It's on colored vinyl, limited 2000, $38.99. Pussifer, Don't Shoot the Messenger EP, $33.99. Atomic Roosters, $38.99. That's a Music on Vinyl, limited numbered colored vinyl. Atomic Rooster. Extreme 3, 3 sizes every story, $54.99. James Taylor, Never Die Young, another limited numbered colored Music on Vinyl, $44.99. Michael Jackson, Michael Bublé, messed that one up. Michael Bublé, it's getting late. I'm getting very hungry. Michael Bublé, that's on red vinyl, $33.99 for Michael Bublé. The Doors, The Soft Parade, $31.99. The Smiths, The World Won't Listen. The Smiths is $46.99. That's a 2 LP. The Breeders, Last Splash, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is $31.99. Black Sabbath Live, that is Tokyo Heaven. That's an unofficial pressing, $44.99. White Light, White Heat, Velvet Underground Half-Speed Master, $36.99. Jerry Garcia, Run for the Roses, $29.99. The Smiths self-titled, $39.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33.99. And Offspring Smash, $28.99. The Offspring Smash, $28.99. And then there's Power Slave. Ancient Egyptians. I was out in Vegas and that gigantic Sphinx is out there. I saw it. I thought it looked just like reminded me of the Iron Maiden cover. What? Let's see here. War Pigs, Neon Nights. Well, they're doing Neon Nights and Children of the Sea. That would definitely be Dio. Ozzy wouldn't be doing those songs. That's most likely. I don't have a year or a date on that, though. So I'm going to say it's Dio, though. That's got to be Dio. I've never heard Ozzy do Children of the Sea or any of those Dio era songs ever, I don't think. All right, anybody else? We sold a couple out there, but that was the last crate I had to go through. We've been through all the new vinyl. That's it. I have to go eat. I have to work on tomorrow night's sale. We're going to be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We're going to be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do this all over again. So I think with that being said, we're done. Thanks everybody who tuned in tonight. We sold a lot of records tonight. I have nothing in stock by Fish. If anybody wants anything else that was shown tonight, you better comment right now. If not, if I don't see it, make sure you message the page. We're done for the night. I actually think I have a pizza over here I hadn't ate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a pizza over here I hadn't ate. But also, it is Thursday night, which means I usually go to Waffle House. Get some rest. Yes, I'll probably do that too. I usually take a power nap right after these things. But I work here at nights, so my day, this is usually like lunch break for me. I'm on lunch break right now. So thanks everybody for tuning in. We have sold a lot of vinyl. Thanks everybody. We're back again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Guess what? John and Paul, no, Paul's not here tomorrow. John will be here tomorrow. and then they're both here on Saturdays. So I'll be getting some auctions ready for tonight, which is going to be a lot of sealed stuff. We're going to have sealed OGs tomorrow. But with that being said, we got 2 big shows for the rest of the week. Y'all know Fridays, especially Saturdays, we usually bring everything we have to end the week big. And you never know, we might bring out a small little pocket of metal and auction some stuff off tomorrow and Saturday. Be looking for the hot pictures. Be looking for the hot pictures. Be looking for the hot post on Facebook. And that's where we'll be. All right. With that, I'm signing off. Thanks, everybody. Good night. See y'all next time. Thank you, and good night.